All right, what's up? What's up with everybody? What's good? What's good? I figured I'd go live for a little bit. I see nobody else was alive, man. I'm waiting for some more people to pull up in this motherfucker. Where everybody at, man? Pseudo Tuesday in this motherfucker, man. Where the fuck is everybody at, man? Willis McCoy, what's up, man? What everybody on today, man? On this magnificent, beautiful pseudo motherfucking Tuesday. What's good with everybody, man? I almost forgot I went motherfucking live. I had to turn all the way back around, come back all the way across town, to come back in the fucking store. I came down here for a reason. I know I came down here to grab something from the store. So, oh shit, I gotta go back to Home Depot. So I had to come back all the way back across motherfucking town just to grab one motherfucking thing, man. But give me like 1 minute, yeah, 1 minute, 1 minute. Let me get right real quick. All right, cool, I'm good. What everybody on though, man? I was just on the panel with you, McCoy, so what's good with you, bro? Just finished up my motherfucking day, man. I'm about to go to the crib. Make some motherfucking money today. That's a must, right? Getting out this motherfucker, making something happen. I wish I can do this YouTube shit full time, but this YouTube shit hit and miss. If I had like 20,000 subs in this motherfucker, I think I can monetize like in 300. I can get 300 more subs. I can monetize this shit. But even then, that's slow money, man. That ain't no goddamn money. Trying to get it monetized on this shit, man. Where all you pseudo niggas at, man? Today's Pseudo Tuesday, man. That's crazy, man. Y'all niggas be on the chat. Y'all niggas be in the chat. Y'all niggas be on the panel crying all goddamn day. I never met so many goddamn pansies in my life until I got on YouTube. A bunch of motherfuckers getting their feelings hurt about anything. Oh, he threatened. He was deaf on that man. Why are you talking like that around the kids? Why are you doing this, True Zone? Why are you doing that? Headed to the gym, Black Indian. What's up with you, bro? Man, yeah, where the fuck everybody at, man? Ain't nobody else live right now, man. Y'all scary peons. Bring your asses on. Ain't nobody else. Aboriginal power. Ain't nobody live, nigga. Where y'all niggas at, man? These niggas was talking shit this morning. That Tether bed bug. What's his name? Nati. That motherfucking Tether bed bug. Fuck that nigga too. Hiker. Fuck that nigga too. Hikers are fucking. Them niggas is African Americans, man. Them niggas is Indians, and I'm J.P. Morgan. I got $1 million in the bank. If them niggas is Aboriginals, man, then I got $1 million. Then I'm a billionaire. If them niggas is Aboriginal, so-called Aboriginal, bro. Them niggas is cap. Head to the gym. I gotta go to another store, man. I almost forgot. I can't go home yet. There's another store I gotta go to. I should have wait till I got home to do this goddamn live. I could have got on my laptop and done this shit. But I figured I'd pull up real quick. I ain't see nobody else on this motherfucker live, man. It's been YouTube. Ain't nobody been going live for real. The YouTube streets been dead. What the fuck everybody been on, man? What everybody on? Everybody. I get everybody busy and working. What the fuck everybody got going on, man? Y'all niggas pull up when I got drama, huh? When I'm up here talking about niggas, that's when niggas pull up. But yeah, man, y'all gotta stop being motherfucking pansies, man. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all grown men and grown women. Y'all gotta stop getting up on these goddamn panels and crying, doing all that crying and shit, man. All I hear is crying from grown ass men and women on this motherfucker. On top of the pseudo shit, I listened to a cockroach, a fucking bed bug ass nigga go on a 3 hour rant this morning. I said this nigga he gotta be on that motherfucking that crystal mouth. But yeah, man, I just want to talk about that. Y'all niggas, y'all gonna talk about that Charlie Kirk shit. That shit played out, man. Y'all talking about a motherfucking Masonic puppet, a Masonic ass nigga. Y'all niggas so pseudo, man. Niggas love the pseudo-ness, man. Niggas pull up to Sanchez every day just to hear the pseudo talk. Sanchez, he ain't told what he finna tell you niggas. That nigga's a whole motherfucking puppet. That nigga's a whole Masonic sock puppet. He ain't no different than Trump. They all the fucking same. Niggas using that shit to race bait. Oh, it's the white man getting a taste of their own medicine, man. That nigga's a whole motherfucking agent, man. I seen a picture with Candace Owens and that fucking Charlie Kirk nigga doing the same motherfucking Masonic hit gang bang hand symbol. I said, man, these niggas. I said, man, who? I said, man, these niggas gotta be. At this point, these niggas that's pushing this shit as some type of racial division. Them niggas gotta be agents. A Sanchez type nigga, he gotta be an agent. When I get home, if I'm still alive, when I get home, I'm gonna pull that motherfucking picture of a nigga doing a whole motherfucking Masonic pyramid Illuminati hand gang banging symbol. I was like, man, that nigga. I was like, man, all this shit scripted, bro. Let's just be real. Let me just be real. Let me get into my pseudo shit. Let me get into my pseudo bag real quick. Let me get into my pseudo bag. I can be pseudo too. I can be a conspiracy theorist too, man. That nigga Charlie Kirk is a whole fucking cabbage patch baby, fucking test tube cabbage patch baby, man. Mason agent ass nigga, man. Nobody never heard that nigga, man, until recently. The niggas y'all gonna keep spinning this shit on some type of racial shit. The Aboriginals talking about this shit every day. That shit boring, man. Why y'all niggas just tell the truth? Tell it like it really is, man. I put two and two together, right? I connect dots. I see all these niggas doing the same ass Masonic hand gestures. Like, bro, they all one and the same, bro. I don't give a fuck who they are. I call it like I see it, man. I ain't about to sugarcoat it with you. What the nigga Kendrick Lamar say? You die from diabetes if these other niggas say it. These niggas gonna sugarcoat it. They gonna throw extra syrup, extra ice cream, extra toppings on the top of the lies. Bullshit. Yeah, man. Y'all gotta quit. Like I said, man, y'all gotta quit getting on these panels and crying and shit to the host. A whole bunch of motherfucking crybabies. What's up, M. Davis, bro? Yeah, what's up, Kelly Green, baby? Long time no see. Where you been at? Where you been at? Long time no see. I was thinking about you the other day, matter of fact. Where the hell Kelly Green been at? Because I ain't seen you in nobody's chat for real. I figured I go live real quick to talk shit, but because I see nobody else's live. You two streets been dead and the motherfucker. Ain't nobody been going live for real. I figured I'd pull up Charlie Kirk. Yeah, man, that nigga used to push a type of divide and conquer agenda. All that shit's bullshit, man. Niggas get shot every day, B. I'm the nigga Cameron from Paid in Full. Man. Niggas get shot every day, B. So one Masonic agent get his head blew off, and the whole world gotta stop. Niggas have made 1,000 videos talking about a whole Masonic puppet, a whole motherfucking agent of chaos, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. good. I see it for what it is. Like I said earlier, once you put them goddamn 3D glasses on, them they get them they live glasses on. I just there's no need for me to talk about it because I just see it for what it is. Just because I don't talk about it don't mean I don't think it's a whole motherfucking scripted event. And when I say scripted, I'm not saying that the shit is fake. This shit is scripted to where they can push certain agendas and then later on down the road, you know, pass certain motherfucking bills, executive orders to take away certain rights. All that shit's a part of a nefarious plot, man. I'm telling y'all, man. And that's me getting into my conspiracy bag. Ha 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 ha. That's me getting into my conspiracy bag. Damn, this whole house. I can't drive and stream at the same time. This whole fucking highway full of it. So we're on 10 for I got problem. Ain't nothing wrong with that Kelly Green. Wait for more niggas to come in here, man. Where everybody at? I gotta put some clickbait shit in the stream from now on, man. That's what I gotta start doing what these other YouTube niggas do, these other content creators do. I gotta start putting some more clickbait shit in the damn in the title, man. That's what I gotta do. What's up, Max Payton? What's good with you? YouTube tripping. I don't think they showing me. I don't think they showing me. I mean, niggas in the chat. Live and learn. What's up with you? What's up with everybody, man? What everybody up to today? What everybody up to on this pseudo Tuesday? We stepping on shit, stepping on dog shit, stepping on dog shit. I see a couple more ants want to get stepped on. Fucking that goddamn Ross Nazi. That nigga went on a 2 hour rant talking about how he gonna strike her. What type of bitch ass shit you want, Mr. Bedbug Nazi Teller Naughty? Mr. Rasta Man, Shabba. That's Mr. Lover Man, Mr. Bedbug Man, Shabba. This nigga went on a whole tangent talking about he gonna strike niggas channel down. Like man, this gotta be the weirdest nigga ever, man. And Hiker in the chat, Hike, I thought you was anti-foreigner and anti-tether. He was in the motherfucking chat. Get him, Naughty, get him. I was like, man, this sucker ass. Hey, what's his name? Hiker, stop wearing them goddamn Five Below white t-shirts, nigga. You better off wearing a motherfucking tablecloth, nigga. What type of nigga will go on camera, go into a gas station, buy a $2 white tee from the gas station, and then talk about how he's proud to be Aboriginal? Thanks for keeping me out the street, man. You don't shut your dumb ass up. Like I said, today is judo pseudo Tuesday, and I got my big foot on today. I got on my big shoe. I'm about to step on all these cockroaches. I'm fucking around, man. Yeah, but like I was saying, that whole Charlie Kirk shit, man, that shit played out, man. I'm seeing all these content creators, they just keep on talking about this shit. Nigga, I'm gonna talk about it one time and that's it. The nigga Asian, bro. That nigga a Masonic sock puppet. He's the puppets that you put on your motherfucking hand and you let them talk. That nigga just like Trump, man. They all motherfucking agents and puppets and liars and deceivers. Divide and conquer agents, motherfucking truth agents. They got pseudo agents. They got every agent you can think of. They got flat Earth agents, globe Earth agents. They got school. Hey man, come on, man. Nigga had a whole Masonic ring on his finger. That nigga had on a whole Masonic ring on his motherfucking finger. Yeah, on his index finger. Y'all talking about, and white people talking about he's a knight shining right knight in shining armor for white people. The nigga died on the same day George Floyd was born, man. Come on, you can't make this shit up, man. They put the shit right there in your faces, you fucking dweebs. You fucking dweebs. They nigga, come on, man. Once I heard that, I was like, oh yeah, he one of them, man. Y'all ain't figured it out by now, man. Here in the next month or 2, 3 months or so, it's gonna be a nigga. It's gonna be a black man A whole Masonic Asian black man is gonna get killed by a white guy just for some more divide and conquer, just for more chaos, more confusion to leave the masses confounded about stupid shit. All this shit, I see this shit for I see it for what it is. But I've been seeing this shit for what it is. I really don't talk about it like that, like I used to. But I just you see this shit, you see this shit. You got a new video. Live and learn. You post it in the chat, bro. I would play it if I was on my laptop, but I'm not on my laptop. I'm gonna put the link in the chat here in a minute. If anybody want to come up, y'all can come up and hold it down and get a conversation going if y'all want. If not, I ain't we live like much longer as I got that. I'm still out here making runs. Damn, girl, you got that long ass dress on. Fucking her dress is dragging on the fucking concrete. That long ass dress you got on, baby. You should have put on a shorter dress. Get on that long ass dress. Yeah, baby, you can hide me under that goddamn dress if you want. I'm playing. What's up? What's up, McCoy? What's up with everybody in the chat, man? Pseudo Tuesday, man. Pseudo Tuesday, man. And when I say pseudo, listen, people got the false narrative. People are out here painting false narratives about True Zone. They're calling me a troll. I'm not a troll, man. I have never been a troll, man. I became a motherfucking tyrant slash troll when niggas just poked the bear, man. Niggas started trying to like clown me and joke on me and shit. So nigga, of course I just start punching niggas back in their mouths. Niggas didn't like it. It is what it is. But I'm saying as far as like all of this shit that goes on the news, man. Damn, shit, he about to run this bitch over. God damn, man, people can't drive. He's about to run this old lady over. He's about to back right into it. I would have stopped right there and let the nigga hit me. I would have got paid. I would have did that. I would have did what old boy did on Friday. My neck, my neck, my back, my neck and my back. I'm suing for 150,000. Damn, Betty, your ass should have played dead. Damn, she could have got. You could have came up. I would have slipped on. I would have slipped and fell on the banana peel. I hope everybody having a good day though, man. I hope everybody is having a good day. Like yesterday, I was want to talk about I was want to talk about something yesterday, but I forgot all about it. Do you all? I'm asking everybody that's watching right now. Does everybody feel like all of this shit that takes place on the news, everything that's fed to us, is all cap? It's all motherfucking psychological warfare. It's all bullshit propaganda. Being we're being drowned in propaganda and confusion, man. Chaos, constant chaos, man. A nigga live about Charlie Kirk right now, man. Like goddamn, like bro, the nigga was a fucking bro. The nigga was like I said, a Masonic agent, bro. I didn't know who this nigga was until it was breaking news. Yeah, 33 about all that about chaos, bro. Hungarian dialect principalities, man. Create problems and then offer solutions. He gonna get a motherfucking statue just like George Floyd. Wherever Charlie Kirk from, with his Masonic ass, with his free high level Mason ass, they gonna give him a statue just like George Floyd, man. It's it's the same thing. This shit just don't repeat, man. It's the same thing over there. Everybody about to get ran over today. God damn, people can't. What's wrong with people, man? Yeah, it's a double headed eagle, bro. That's all it is, man. That double headed eagle, man. All that about chaos, bro. Create the chaos and then bring order, man. Same shit being played out over and over, bro. Create fear, just like with 9/11. Create chaos and then bring order via the motherfucking Patriot Act. 2020 happened. Create chaos, cause a motherfucking epidemic, and then bring order with an inoculation, and then you giving up your fucking more of your rights. It's the same script, it's the same shit being played over. George Floyd situation, Breonna Taylor. I'm not saying that these people probably really do die, but these niggas is they being these are just sacrificial lambs, man. So after the Obama administration, I've never voted before. I don't give a fuck about voting. People want to feel important. You gotta think, sheeple ass niggas, sheeples. I'm not trying to diss nobody either, man. Fuck all that, I'm dissing niggas. Niggas that's all motherfucking sheep, dumb motherfuckers that can't discern and see what's really going on. They want to feel important, so they line up to go vote. Vote for what? You not being compensated for voting Democrat or Republican. What are you getting out of it? Nothing. Nada, nigga. Are you gonna get us a psyop operation? He is taking a survey. All that shit is just a survey, man. They say, hey man, which one you want? Which one you want? You which gang you want us? They say, hey man, which gang you want to fuck you over this time, man? You want the red house? You want the Bloods or the Crips? Red Democrat, red is Republican, blue Democrat, man. Which gang you want? Which gang you want to fuck you over this time for 4 years, man? Just take this survey. We know y'all dumb. We know y'all ain't gonna figure it out. All you get is a I voted sticker. Shithead, man. Shithead. Idiocracy, bro. Imbeciles, man. Niggas. I seen somebody put the I voted sticker on their forehead. What did you vote for? You voted for which tyrant, which so called colonizer you want at that point in time. And what leaves me confounded a lot of the times was when I hear Aboriginals speak highly about Trump. There's nothing wrong if you're Aboriginal, so-called Aboriginal or African American, whatever you want to call yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be involved with the government. But if you're saying that you're a fucking Indian, all the Native Americans I know, they say fuck the government. The ones that do get involved with the government, those are ones that are chosen. I was born in the Catholic faith. My parents participated in the political elections. When you know better, you do better. I've never voted. My dad begged me, God damn, man, that made me want to end this live, man. All you beautiful ladies out here. But listen, man, I was gonna say my dad would beg me to participate in the whole political paradigm, and I always told him, I said, man, what's the point? I said, niggas is still poor, niggas still gotta go to work every day. I said, I see if I went to the damn voting booth and that they cashed me out for 5 G's, then I might consider going to vote. If they came out tomorrow and say, hey, you know what? To make voting more enticing for the masses, we're gonna cut everybody a $5,000 check if you come and vote for either party. But all I'm getting is a goddamn sticker and a pat on the back. Fuck all that shit. I'm wasting my time. It's all the same, man. It's the same bird, two wings on the same goddamn bird, man. It's the same shit every 4 years. It's the same shit every day, man. It's the same old shit, man. Listen, man. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I hate to just be completely negative about this shit, but it is what it is. I'm not about to be up here talking about Charlie Kirk every day. Me knowing that nigga a whole motherfucking mascot, a whole agent. Fuck all that shit. These are our heroes. I should have titled the name of this stream. These are your heroes. These heroes are given to you. They got heroes for white people, black people that are handpicked and given to you. We don't pick these niggas. Ain't nobody getting together and say, hey man, we're gonna pick Charlie Kirk. This man, we're gonna pick him to be our leader, man. Nah, man, somebody else picked that nigga. A nigga that was wearing a Masonic apron picked him. Say, hey man, you know what? We're gonna sacrifice you in the name of white people, man. We're gonna put it when you die, when you cross over, we're gonna put a statue up over of you. Oh man. What's up, everybody in the chat, man? What's up, JJ? Damn Lightweight, man. Conscious community is really dumb. Than people. Conscious community is really dumb that people down don't think it was by accident, man. That's what I'm saying. A lot of them conscious cats, they agents too. You gotta be very meticulous about who you give your energy to and who you listen to. A lot of them conscious niggas, man. A lot of them so-called truthers. A lot of them niggas is unpaid and paid agents, man. A lot of them niggas is shields. The moment I realized that shit, the conscious community, all that shit that had been compromised, is when a nigga said that our ancestors took over Trump, took over the White House, and said our ancestors is working through Trump. I said, man, that's a shack of shit. I said that sounds like that he about to hit him too. Niggas can't drive today. Everybody about to back into each other. Yeah, a lot of them niggas is shields, man. I take everything with a grain of salt. I don't listen to none of them niggas. Yeah, you gotta have discernment, man. You gotta have discernment, man. Listen to what these people be up here talking about, man. Because when I go to Sanchez's panel, I ain't got no problem with what Sanchez got. Fuck, man, you know what? Fuck Sanchez. When I go over there, what I'm hearing is divide and conquer. Like nigga, like bro, you're not gonna just come out and say, "Hey man, dude was a motherfucking Masonic agent." Matter of fact, you one too yourself, so you ain't gonna call that out, fuck nigga. And then when I go over to the spiritual niggas, the conscious niggas, oh man, you know our ancestors, man, the divine nine from planet Nibiru, they took over Trump's avatar. They working through Trump now, man. Things are gonna get better, man. We going through the Great Reset, the Age of Aquarius. Things are gonna work in our favor. What a crock of bullshit. What a crock of shit. It's all bullshit, man. Oh yeah, Planet Nibiru's about to return, man. It's in our atmosphere, man. The earth is heating up, man. All white people are gonna be eradicated, man. The white man's the devil, man. That's all I hear in these sectors, man. Even with the white man did it, dog. That's who did it, man. The white man did it. He did it, man. The Teller did it. The white man did it. Man, you don't shut your non-accountable having ass up. That's all I hear. I hear no accountability having ass niggas. White people too, them too. No accountability at all, man. The agents of division. Yeah, that's what they are, bro. All them niggas is agents of division, bro. Divide and conquer. They use to push a certain narrative, bro, a certain agenda. Because they know people gonna latch on to this shit. I see beyond that shit, bro. I call it. I see it for what it is. Because at that point, if you pushing divide and conquer, and you do that's what you doing. That means you at that point you an unpaid agent. That means you just a motherfucking puppet. They not giving you a dime. The government ain't giving you a dime. You ain't gotta watch news media to watch straight pure propaganda. A lot of these niggas with these channels, it's no different. It's no different from watching Fox News. It's the same shit, just on a lower level. So in fact, you ask them what those ancestors name, and they have the angry, sad look on their faces. Man, all that shit's garbage, gobble, trash. Yeah, man, our ancestors was working through all the politicians, man. The planet Earth, planet Kai is heating up, man. That Rashad Jamal nigga did a number on people, on niggas, bro. That whole Bobby Hemmett, Rashad Jamal, that far right knowledge team, all that shit did a number on niggas, man. We the divine. I heard A1 say we the divine nine ether beings. Man, you don't shut your pseudo ass up with that nonsense, nigga. Ain't nobody coming to save you, nigga. Ain't no Neptunians coming to save you. Ain't no planet Nibiru's coming to save you, nigga. Ain't no Anunnakis coming to save nobody. That's all trash. I was trying to tell my big brother was trying to tell me about the Anunnakis. I said, bro, that's just a fucking story. I said, those Sumerian tablets. I said, that's all just a fucking story that nigga wrote down. Yeah, the Anunnakis is gonna return, bro. That sounds like the same shit that the whole Jesus Christ story. It's all the same shit. Everybody hit that like button, man. What's up, Miss Sunshine? The Miss Sunshine. I didn't idly stand by. and watch Mr. Knight, do that to you the other day, baby. I didn't, I would never let him do that to you. But uh, on another note, it's all good. He said, "Facts, Truth Zone. My sister lost her mind today. Yeah, that shit's all trash, bro. That's just nonsense. It's malarkey. When I first came to some type of awakening or consciousness, I kind of bit on that Anunnaki shit. But then I was like, wait, hold up. I said that shit is synonymous with the whole Jesus Christ story. I said if these fucking beings are if these beings are so fucking advanced, if they have it all on their planet Nibiru, why the fuck would they need to come here? I said that in itself don't make no sense. And it's, oh yeah, the Anunnaki is gonna return and take people back, the 144,000. I said, man, that's just all pseudo. That's all nonsense. Another man-made fairy tale story for peons and motherfucking Nimrods to latch on to. Say when they say ancestors coming back, yeah, it's the religion. Who woke as a new sleep, man. You don't get your insect bug spraying ass garage garage living ass on somewhere. You go dancing ass nigga. You keep sweat looking ass nigga. Make it last forever. You keep sweat looking ass nigga. You don't get your garage living ass on somewhere, nigga. Them cockroaches and bed bugs. They're swarming around in your fucking brain too long, you fucking dweeb. Get your ass on woke, nigga. Woke is a new weirdo. Sleep is the new woke, nigga. Yo, you ain't nothing woke about you, nigga. Ain't nothing woke about you, nigga. You the dumbest nigga in the sector. Nigga, as soon as somebody don't agree with your bitch ass, you go straight to spit. That's the spit chronicles of woke is the new sleep. Hatui, hatui. Have you been spitting on the roaches? Nigga, you don't even need to use motherfucking raid or fucking insect repellent, nigga. Just use your spit on them cockroaches, nigga. Whatever fucking pest control truck you're sitting in right now, nigga, hang yourself. You fucking bitch ass nigga. Get your bitch ass on somewhere. Yeah, I took your wrench. Fuck you, nigga. You ain't getting no wrench. You ain't getting no wrench over here because you been throwing shots at me in the chat. No, matter of fact, I did it on accident, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Cause I wrenched a lot of people earlier, and I accidentally took your wrench on purpose, bro. I ain't lying to you, bro. And I accidentally did it I took your wrench on purpose, bro. On purpose, I meant. No, actually, I took your wrench on accident, bro, because I unwrenched a few people, bro. I accidentally hit your name. I said, "Damn, I ain't mean to unwrench that nigga." I said when he pulled back up, I give him his wrench back. It ain't that serious, bro. I did it on accident. I'm being real with you, man. But woke, nigga, you been spraying for them goddamn bugs, nigga. You in a pest control truck right now, full of gnats, flies, fruit flies, roaches, German cockroaches, nigga. They been eating at your ass. Pause when I say that too, nigga. Hold on. You ain't too good to get trolled, nigga. You threw me off track what I was talking about, bro. Let me get back to what I was talking about. And yeah, one more thing. Ross, Nati, Mr. Batiman, Nati, Mr. Man, Nati. Nati, you one weird creeper. Yo, this nigga always talking about, let's get back to the information. Hey, man, let's get back to the information, man. You ain't got no fucking information, you idiot. That you a sovereign citizen, nigga. This nigga talking about when the police pull him over, he good. They let him go. Man, shut your ass up, nigga. You invading. You invaded ICE right now, nigga. When ICE pull up, nigga, you put your ice skates on, bitch. You put on your ice skates, fuck, nigga. You invading ICE right now. Every ICE agency is looking for your bitch ass right now, nigga. Every last one of them is looking for you right now, nigga. Hey, woke, nigga. You not, bro, woke, man. And nigga, you roachy. You smell like insect repellent right now, fuck nigga. You smell like bug spray right now, fuck nigga. Nobody gives a fuck about walkers and new sleep. Where you been hiding at, nigga? What ant hill? What roach motel you went and hid in? Roach, that whole ass. You just want some attention though, woke. Your whole ass. You just want some attention, man. Somebody in the chat get that whole ass nigga woke some attention, man. The Nati, the island rat man, Mr. Bati man, Mr. Bati man, Nati. That nigga so goddamn weird, man. I was like, what's wrong with this nigga, man? Now I'm gonna go back and clip that shit. Hey, woke, bro. You think somebody gives a fuck about your opinion, nigga? You spray bugs, nigga. I ain't knocking your hustle, nigga, but go spit on them roaches. Hot tooey. Go find go find a fucking roach hotel to spit on, you bitch. You creep weird ass nigga. Yeah, that nigga said he was gonna tell on everybody. That nigga Nazi talking about I'm giving out strikes. That nigga talking about I'm sending you niggas to Pelican Bay, nigga. Sing shoot program, nigga. That nigga Nazi talking about he's gonna tell on everybody. What type of bitch ass nigga is this nigga? This nigga talking about he gonna get up here and talk shit about everybody in the chat. As soon as a nigga go at his old tether bed bug ass, he talking about striking nigga shit down, man. I said this is one weird ass nigga, man. Man, this shit crazy, man. When y'all niggas get up on these panels, man, y'all gotta start learning how to fight yourselves, man. Nigga with Wolf, you hockey stick chin ass nigga. You will never find a long chin like mine. That nigga got a motherfucking, that nigga got a railroad chin. That nigga got a highway chin. Not by the hair on Wolf chinny chin. That nigga up there hollering, True Zone, come save me. I can't, I know, nigga, you got to fight one on one, nigga. Learn how to fight, nigga. Nah, fuck no, don't call my name, nigga. Fight that nigga. But yeah, man, I hope everybody enjoying their day, man. Pseudo Tuesday, man. Stepping on shit, man. Where are you pseudo? I want the most pseudoest nigga to hit that link, man. The most pseudoest nigga, North American Morris chin, man. That nigga, that nigga chin long. That nigga got a fucking Subway $5 chin long. That nigga got a Subway $5 motherfucking 6 inch, 6 foot long Subway chin, motherfucker. God damn. Chin trails. On today's Chin Chronicles, that nigga he can have a whole shin. Fuck the shit show. He got a chin show. Yeah, hey Bobby Knight, nigga. Fuck the shit show, nigga. Wolf gonna take over the chin show. That nigga got a pseudo chin. That nigga chin don't even look real. Every time that nigga sneeze, his chin grow. Every time that nigga lie, anytime that nigga lie, fart or sneeze, his chin grows an inch longer. Pinocchio chin. Pinocchio chin. That's his name. Not Pinocchio, Pinocchio chin. That nigga, every time that nigga lie, sneeze, or fart, his chin grows a mile. But yeah, man. Hey, woke, bro, man. What's wrong with you, man? You got in your feelings, nigga, because you thought your wrench you got taken again. You gonna cry. You gonna cry about it. You gonna cry about it, fuck, nigga. That nigga like my twin. You like my twin brother, man. You gonna cry about it, nigga. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop crying, man. God damn, grow some balls. I said chin chops. Fuck a karate chop. That nigga can chin chop you. That nigga chin is he fuck punching you with his fist. That nigga hiya chin chop. That nigga chin warrior. Shit. That nigga's a chin warrior out of the motherfucking Owaski tribe. That's his name. Yeah, that's who he is. He is Aboriginal. He is an Indian. Nigga, he's chin warrior out of the motherfucking Iroquois Owaskan tribe. Yeah, that's that nigga. It's pseudo day, man. Every day is pseudo day. Pseudo Tuesday, pseudo Monday, pseudo Friday. And then any day is pseudo, man, when it comes to these niggas, man. I'm tired of you Aboriginal niggas out here perpetrating this fucking Indians. Hiker, that I'm talking about you in particular. You not no motherfucking that. You ain't no Indian nigga. You ain't no Aboriginal. You African American fuck nigga. You a bliggity black, bitch. You a bliggity black fuck nigga. You lucky I ain't on my laptop, nigga. Nigga going to get fresh. Nigga going into the gas station to get fresh. Going to the club. Nigga type of nigga go to the barber shop. Nigga got hair. He got hair trails all over his white tee. Nigga, you a dirtbag, nigga. Nigga, the whole neck collar of his fucking t-shirt got hair all in it and shit. Them dirty ass white gas station white tees. That's what them crackheads be wearing. Them crackhead hype ass niggas be wearing them gas station t-shirts. I cut your grass for $5. You fuck ass nigga. Fuck pinto beans, chinto beans. Wolf nigga, chinto beans looking ass nigga. Not Choctaw, Chintaw. And you don't come from the Choctaw tribes. You come from the Chintaw tribe. He don't come from the Blackfoot. He come from the Chinfoot. The Chinfoot tribe. Yeah, hiker man, bro. You gotta stop. You too old, nigga. You 40 something years old. This nigga, he probably going to the. You know how them gas stations be selling them big ass watches, them big ass them $20 watches, the motherfucking the cubic zirconia specials. That shit ain't even cubic zirconia. That shit's straight glass. It's the type of nigga he going to the gas station to buy them straight glass watches and them $5 white tees, nigga. Them motherfuckers is dirty before you even open them up. They already dingy. The shirt already dingy before you put the bitch on. The motherfucker already look like you done dropped the motor in the motherfucker before you took it out the pack. You dirty ass nigga. You the type of nigga that even if you take a bath, you one of them dirty clean niggas. Nigga get dressed in the dirty clothes hamper. You an Aboriginal power ass nigga. Wear the same clothes for a whole month straight. You a cartoon character. You Doug Funny ass nigga had the same fucking outfit on for 10 seasons straight. Nigga, you Bart Simpson, nigga. Nigga, you Bart Simpson, nigga. Bart Simpson had the same fit on for 10 seasons straight. That's you, hiker, nigga. You had that same gas station white tee on for 10 Aboriginal seasons. You fuck nigga. Nigga had on the same clothes for 10 Aboriginal seasons, man. That's diabolical, man. You niggas is dirt bags. Dirt. This nigga hiker gonna try to come at me because he said I was up here protecting tethers and shit and foreigners. Nigga, your bitch ass was over. You had pom poms in your hand and all. Turn that nigga naughty on this morning. You fucking hypocrite. You a African American nigga. You ain't no fucking Aboriginal nigga. Whoa there. Where they at? Whoa there. I'm over here. Whoa there. Chintopia. That nigga, he ain't from Antarctica. He from Chintarctica. That nigga he from beyond the ice chin wall. Planet Chinnaru, not Planet Nibiru, Planet Chibiru, Planet Chinnaru, nigga. Alien niggas look like him with long ass chins. It's gonna come down here from the ethers. Yeah, that's my real life, baby. Now, Kelly Green, I'm offering you, I'm lending you an olive branch, baby. Do you want to be my co-host? Hey, Demi, where you at, baby? You ain't been a real good co-host here lately. Where you at, baby? Come on up here sit next to me. I gave Valley an offer. She turned it down. I gave Miss Humbling, and I think Humbling's probably in the bushes somewhere watching. But yeah, I gave Miss Humbling an offer. She turned it down. I gave Abby Dew an offer. She turned it down. What's going on, man? Yeah, Kelly Green, baby. I'm reaching out my hand to you. You could be my co-host now, because Demi. As a matter of fact, I can't get rid of Demi. Demi always gonna be my co-host. She got a permanent seat over here. But yeah, I gave the same offer to Valley and Humbling. $15 a month, baby. That's all I got. $15 a month. Oh, you can hold my hand, Kelly Green. Even though you can't see my hand, baby, you can hold my hand. Yeah, but what everybody on, man? Somebody hit this guy. There's 20 something niggas in here, man. Somebody hit this goddamn link, man. I'ma end this shit. Somebody hit this motherfucking link. Y'all start watching from the bushes. I know I got a lot of niggas watching from the bushes, man. Every time I go live, I got at least the majority of the niggas is watching in the chat is watching from the trees. I know who they are, but I ain't gonna say nobody's names. They're just like I thought. I remember you see what I'm talking about? Y'all see what I'm saying? I talk humbling out of the trees. I'm like, I knew you was in the background watching. I know that every time I go live, you somewhere watching True Zone, baby. You got some type of infatuation, a fetish with True Zone, don't you? You ain't big enough, Miss Humbling. You're not big enough, baby. Your ankles are not swollen enough. You don't have enough flubber on your chin, baby. But if you want to be my co-host, that offer will always stand. Yeah, Humling's always in the trees watching, man. That's what she do, man. She watches me from the bushes, and then when Bobby Knight go live, she'll go over there tell the nigga everything that I said, word for word, verbatim. That's what she does, man. And we're secret. Me and Humbling are secret lovers. That's what we are. I'm about to sing to you, Humbling. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. I'm Lionel Richie, baby. Why do birds sing? Why do root words sing so gay? You said not every time. It's every time, baby. Every time. Every time I fire up this motherfucking live, you in the trees with your binoculars watching True Zone. I'm telling my age. No, no, I'm not that old. I just, I got flavor. I've been sprinkled. I'm like that nigga E40. Timer, a 40 water. Sprinkle me, baby. I've been sprinkled with seasonings, baby. Extra seasonings, extra Cajun, spicy seasonings, baby. You can't get these seasonings off the goddamn shelf that I've been sprinkled with, baby. Extra type of special seasonings, baby. Said not all chin folk. That nigga chin, yeah, but what's that nigga name? Wolf. That nigga chin. He ain't kin folk. That nigga name is chin folk. I'm gonna go holler at my chin folk wolf real quick. Oh shit. Yeah, I probably got the majority of the shit show here watching too. It's all good though. But shout out to the shit show, man. Listen, bro, my days are going up on these panels because I ain't trying to have a motherfucking stroke at the early age going up on these panels yelling at these niggas, man. Arguing with these niggas or trolling these niggas. My trolling days are over. I am done going up on these panels arguing with niggas. Because now niggas is looking for me to save them. You niggas want to be saved by niggas? What's wrong with you weirdo niggas, man? I won't even save a fat bitch from falling off a skyscraper. Why would I save a nigga? Is you niggas homos or what? I won't even save a fat bitch from if she fell off a five-story building, let alone save one of you weirdo creepers. Nah, but I'm done trolling though, man. I'm done with that shit, man. That's not the type of life I want to live, man. That's messing up my YouTube image, man. Because I didn't come in on this shit. Damn, she got a whole kangaroo patch on the front of her body. She got on a fanny pack, but she got a big ass muffin top. She got a whole kangaroo patch. I can hop my ass in there and go missing. But she nice and rounded in the back, but in the front, she got a fucking muffin. She got a brownie in the front of her goddamn. She got a whole motherfucking suitcase in the front. You said I ain't done. You said why you say I ain't done, Kill Switch? Damn, my trolling days over, bro. You know I realize I'm wasting my time going up here trolling these niggas. You know it's not worth my time anymore, man. People always like to people listen, man. That's just like what's her name earlier, Bex. These people they try to troll me first, and then when I troll back, I'm the bad guy. They call me niggas been calling me stalk. They say I'm stalking niggas. They say I'm harassing niggas now and all this other weird shit. Like, man, you know what? Let me just leave these niggas alone, man. I'm Tony Montana. I'll be point say good night to the bad guy. Say good night. Say good night to the motherfucking bad guy. Say good night to True Zone. This be the last time you see a bad guy like this again. It be the last time you see a nigga like this again grace the YouTube algorithm. Man. Nah, I'm fucking around, y'all, man. But shout out to everybody, man. So you here for the chin jokes? Now I'm here for the humbling jokes. Humbling. Don't think I forgot about you, baby. I still got a whole video coming about you. It's called Humbling Pie. A whole live stream coming for you, Miss Humbling. I ain't forgot about you yet, baby. Everybody gets their turn. You next. I got a list of niggas that's on the chopping block. You next. Say the wrong. Soon as BK say the wrong thing, you gonna pop off. Nah, I ain't going back and forth with that nigga no more, man. He called me a peon. He said I'm irrelevant. But every time I go live, that boy somewhere in the bushes hiding somewhere. He in the bushes hiding right now as we speak. Hey, what's up, Mr. BK, man? It's all good, bro. It's all gravy. Uh, every time I go live, that boy in the bushes with his binoculars and shit. But I'm a peon and I'm irrelevant. But you know, it's all good, man. He ain't in the bushes, but you in the bushes, Miss Emily. Matter of fact, we gotta finish having that conversation about white privilege because there is a such thing as black privilege too. Believe it or not, Miss Humbling. That's one thing you forgot to mention when I was on Root Words panel with you. You didn't bring up you did not once convey to me anything about black privilege, but you did say white privilege. You know, said the shit show got all professional binoculars. Yeah, they all in the bushes watching right now. They here right now. They said they ain't gonna say nothing in the chat, but they here. It's all good. Shout out to them. Trust me, true. He watching you, buddy. I already know he watching. Shout out to Soul Armor. Y'all already know he ain't not by the hairs of my chinny, bang, bang. That's what Wolf wanted to tell Bobby Knight the other night. Chinny, bang, bang. That nigga got motherfucking chin bullets. That nigga, she don't even brush his teeth. Hey, how the fuck you gonna brush your teeth with a chin that long? You gonna need a whole motherfucker. That nigga need a whole industrial mop or broom to brush his motherfucking teeth. That nigga need a whole machete to chop off to shave his shit, man. Man, where you pseudo niggas at, man? We got damn near 30 niggas in here watching. One of you pseudo niggas. Today is Pseudo Tuesday. One of you pseudo niggas gotta hit this motherfucking link. Which y'all niggas scared of me or something, man? Are y'all niggas can't watch from the bushes. I think the first black privilege is automatically being able to dance good. Nah, man. Black privilege to me is one of them entertainers. One of them motherfucking them blackamoor motherfuckers. They really got black privilege. They come from and how can somebody black privilege to me can be somebody that grew up in the suburbs all their life and their parents were fucking millionaires and they grew up in a big ass house, gated community. They never really went through any type of racial, degradation, some type of racial Yeah, I'm saying like somebody that grew up in a nice gated neighborhood is black, and they never really, they lived under a rock all of their lives. They never really that's some type of form. God damn, that's some type of form of black privilege right there. You can say that's what I'm saying. Them blackamoors, them black European motherfuckers, they got them statues outside of the Vatican and shit. They got black privilege. A nigga that become a motherfucking Mason, a white nigga or a black nigga that become a high level Mason, they got some type of privilege. They don't give a fuck about black or white privilege, nigga. They privileged because they part of a motherfucking club, nigga. But like I was telling Humbling, she's saying that, white privilege was prevalent. I feel like white privilege was more prevalent back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s and shit like that. Yes, you can say that. For economical reasons, yeah. But as of today, nah, I don't know about that, bro. If you lazy, you lazy. I feel like lazy motherfuckers, they like to point the finger and say they got white privilege and we don't. So I don't know. Nigga said chin scraper. God damn. This nigga got a chin scraper. Oh man, y'all killing that nigga with them chin jokes, man. I'm gonna go give me something. This nigga got a chin scraper. What's today? Tuesday, man. What's up, Vonta Black? What's good with you? Gingers get the white, get the ass and white privilege. That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like now it's about who has the bigger bag. Because money can get you in certain doors that somebody that don't have a certain amount of money can get you in. So if I got more money than somebody else, if a white guy catch the same charge I got and he ain't got the fucking pot to piss in and window to throw out of, and I got more money than him, I can be, I might be shown some type of favoritism in the courts or somewhere else. So yeah, from that aspect, you can say that. But I just feel like niggas, white people that blame niggas that blame white people, Mexicans that blame other people for them not having shit. That's on you, man. That's a lazy mentality to have. That's me. That's my own personal opinion about that. So that's what I was trying to get Miss Humbling to understand. But she wants to. She considers herself to be intellectually superior to everybody else. But I beg to differ. I highly beg to differ. What's up? What's up, Chrissy? What's good with you? Man, it's already nighttime there. Where the hell you at, Vanta? Man, I'm hungry as shit. I gotta give me something to eat. Fuck. You said National Chin Day. Oh man, damn. Nigga, Hanukkah, Han Chinukkah. Happy Chin Year's Eve. That nigga, there ain't no New Year's Eve. Happy Chin Year's Eve, motherfucker. Man, if one of y'all pseudo niggas don't hit this motherfucking link, man, I'm gonna shut this shit down, man. I'll end this shit right now. 30 niggas in here. I need 30 likes on this goddamn stream, man. Like I said, I know the majority of you motherfuckers watching is watching from the bushes, man. Y'all don't want yourselves to be known, man. Y'all hiding from me, man. Like a lot of niggas watching from the bushes, man. That shit crazy, man. When I go to a nigga's channel, I'm in the chat, man. I let myself be known. When I put the eye emojis in the chat, like, yeah, nigga, I'm watching, nigga. You niggas are scary. Yeah, these pseudos got to be questioned. All these niggas pseudo to me. Sanchez, all these niggas are pseudo to me, man. None of these niggas make sense. These niggas say stupid shit. I catch everything. I was like, man, he just said some of the dumbest shit I ever heard. The nigga Sanchez said that people don't question the God of the Bible. Like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about? Nah, man. Uh, no, it's not about who's pseudo, who's not pseudo, man. It's just a whole new title I came up with, man. Pseudo Monday, Pseudo Tuesday. He's supposed to be a child prodigy in his neighborhood. So just imagine how stupid they are. Who you talking about, M. Davis? Oh, Sanchez, man, that nigga cap, man. I don't see why that's one cap ass nigga there, man. That nigga, you talking about pseudo. That's one pseudo ass nigga there, man. That's one lying Asian ass nigga, man. That nigga, so I don't say nigga can't peep that I can peep he an agent from a mile away. I can peep that nigga an agent from just the way he talk. Like, man, I can peep this shit from a mile away, man. Nigga, he gonna drag out that Charlie Kirk shit. Like, bro, just talk about it one time. Hey, yeah, dog right here, agent, man. Nigga, all y'all niggas high level masons, man. He a paid agent though. He get paid for what he do though. I wanna ask a question, man, to everybody that's watching right now. This is a real question. If you're self-employed and you work for yourself, put a one in the chat, man. I want to see who's all self-employed in this motherfucker, man. Fuck the whole 9 to 5 rat race bullshit. Working a dead end job. Fuck that shit. But I'll be damned if I go sit in somebody else's job and let them pay me nickels and dimes and shit. It's like, here, come here, nigger, come rake these leaves, come pick up that goddamn shovel and shovel them that goddamn dirt, you nigger. Control, yeah, all them niggas control opposition, man. Yeah, a lot of them I control it. Trump, by all of them, all them politicians, man, all them fucking fake ass truth celebrities that be coming out so called speaking truth. A nigga come out and say, hey man, that's why they killed him because they was speaking truth, man. You believe that, man? That nigga was a whole puppet, man. You believe that if you want to. A dumb nigga gonna tell you, hey man, yeah, they killed him because he was speaking truth, man. He was trying to liberate the people, man. Get the fuck out of here. That nigga was doing his puppet master's bidding, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. God damn, man. All I see is ass out here. God damn. Lord forgive me. In the words of humbling, Black Jesus, forgive me for looking at all this ass out here. Yeah, salute everybody in the chat, man. All right, cool. Sanchez self-proclaimed, man. All the niggas. I don't listen to none of these guys, man. None of these motherfucking conscious leaders. None of these spiritual leaders. None of these none of these motherfuckers that so-called got information got no information, man. None of these niggas had a none of these niggas have a cure for AIDS. They don't have a cure for cancer. They don't have a cure for the kidney disease. They don't have a cure for any of these diseases, but they can get up here and tell you that they don't amalgamate it so much goddamn knowledge and wisdom. Niggas will sit over on the panel and say, let's get back to the information. None of you niggas got a cure for AIDS. Y'all ain't got a cure for cancer. Y'all ain't got a cure for none of these real problems. But a nigga can sit there and tell you all day about how to be a sovereign citizen. Some shit that's gonna get you locked up when you get pulled over. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga tell you, hey man, put this Moorish license plate on your motherfucking car, man. When the cops pull you over, he's telling them that you a sovereign citizen. You just traveling. You not driving. You just traveling. Get the fuck out of here. All you niggas cap. Is my mic good, y'all? All these niggas are supposed to be information based channels, but they ain't came up with a cure for none of these goddamn diseases, man. I'll be impressed if one of you niggas come out and say, hey man, you know what? I found the cure for AIDS. I found the cure for cancer. I found the cure for kidney disease, liver disease, and all these different diseases, man. Until then, that shit just a fart in the wind. Yeah, that sovereign citizen shit that had you under the jail, man. Them niggas trying to put you under the jail, man. All that shit's nonsense. Yeah, man, I seen on YouTube one of them sovereign citizens got pulled over. Nigga had the KFC Moore bucket hat on. You know the motherfucking KFC hats the motherfucking Moors be wearing? Nigga had the whole outfit on. The cop pulled him over, the nigga still went to jail. Hold on, y'all, hold on. Alright, cool. I'm back. Mic check, mic check. As soon as I get in the door, I'll make sure everybody. What's up with everybody, man? Mic check. Is my mic good? I think it was in Colorado. So he was a sovereign citizen, man. Actually, when you somebody actually get you killed, man. Doing the same thing that goes on in the church today. Talk about the same issue. Year after year after cash. That's what niggas do, man. Hit that cash. They talk about a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of dumb shit. And niggas be, if you gonna do that, hit my cash up, man. I be hitting these other niggas' cash up. The niggas go there and support troops on, man. I don't have to cash up, though, bro. I mean, I don't want to, because I know it's hard out here, man. People, they don't have the finances, but shit. If anybody ever want to support this channel here, but shit, I'll put my cash up in the chat. My cash app is Pseudo Chaser 55. I'm back on that. Can y'all hear me now? Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. My bad, y'all. Mic check, mic check, mic check. All right, cool. I was botting out. Hey, come on up here, Naga, bro. Hold on. I thought you had a wrench, Naga. I gotta give you a wrench, bro. My bad. Uh, come on up here, my nigga, man. Y'all come on up here, get this conversation going, man. Shout out to AKD. Shout out to the beautiful AKD. Where my lady Demi? Where my baby Demi at? You gotta come on up here, Demi. I know you in the bushes, baby. Shit, just not. Let's not forget about the white kid. The police killed him for that sovereign citizenship. Yeah, man. That sovereign citizenship should get you killed. Like, get you put under the jail. I don't play with that shit, man. Them niggas selling false doctrines and shit like that. Yeah. Hope you have a safe drive home from work, AKD. All right, cool. I was botting out. Yeah, you right about that, JJ. The JJ the Enlightenment, man. Them no, them goddamn them niggas be saying hit the cash shop, man, for a bunch of regurgitated, redundant information. The shit ain't any information. It's all bullshit. You're not gonna do that. I don't ask for cash apps like that, man. Just because I know how hard it is out here. But if anybody want to hit my cash app, I'm about to tell y'all my cash. Y'all want to know my cash app? If I put my cash app in the chat, y'all gonna hit it. I'm about to tell y'all here in a minute. Give me a second. My cash app is called Chubby Chaser 1988. Don't hate on ain't no goddamn info over there. Ain't none of that shit. Like I said, none of them niggas got the cure for no diseases, no none of that shit. It's all bullshit. Yeah, so I ain't got no info to give, bro. Yeah, my cash app is Chubby Chaser 1985, man. I can share life experiences, but as far as like giving info, nah, bro. I'm not. I haven't amalgamated information like a lot of these YouTube scholars. These niggas don't know what they talking about, man. I can only like I said, only thing I can do is share my life experiences with somebody, man, and hopefully we learn from each other that way. Somebody say, "Hey, man, I made a bad mistake. I made a bad decision at this point in time in my life." That can help somebody in the future from making the same mistakes. But as far as me getting up here saying that I'm a teacher and all this other shit, nah, man. And what happens at Fat Funks? Oh man, y'all crazy, man. That's all pseudo I thought. What's that, AKD? And like far as information, I can tell you how to start a window cleaning business and shit like that if you consider that info. I can edify you on that. I only can tell you about shit that I live and that I know about. I ain't about to get up here. I ain't about to be up here telling you that we about to Mars is about to attack. I ain't about to be up here saying we about to be invaded by Pleiadians and I don't know about all that, man. I ain't about to be up here saying, hey man, we aboriginals, man. Put fellas in your head and shit like that. Nah, man. I ain't selling niggas false hope. Man, people cannot drive. He about to hit this nigga, man. What's wrong with people, man? What the fuck? Everybody drunk today? Nobody can drive today, man. What nigga Naga at, man? What a pseudo king Naga at? Said what I miss. You ain't miss nothing, Mines. What's up, Mines? Salute the Mines, man. Say you don't say his name. He about to pop up now. Yeah, already. He in the bushes. I think no, he in the chat. You only mess with big girls looking the cream off. JJ didn't like one nigga. You Ice Cube looking ass nigga. I like Humpty Dumpty bitches, man. All around the world, the same song. I have a number Aboriginal teacher, but he's angry every day, which shows defamation. Who's the number one Aboriginal teacher? I don't listen to none of them niggas, bro. Oh man, them niggas, hey, bro, them niggas. I ain't never heard of an American Aboriginal other than them goddamn them native Mongolian Siberian ass niggas. I don't know nothing about no black Aboriginal, man. But nigga, you wherever you born at, that's where you're from. You ain't gotta say you Aboriginal and all this other extra shit. Wherever you're born at, man, that's where you're from, man. If a nigga born in fucking Cuba, that's where he's from, man. If a baby's born in Guantanamo Bay on the island of Cuba, that's where they from, man. God damn. You don't see a motherfucking bird in a fucking. You don't see a bird say, "Hey man, I'm Aboriginal to the motherfucking." Oh man, you a Hoosier? Yeah, I live in Indiana too now. AKD. Born in Jackson, Mississippi. We migrated, to the Midwest, Louisville, Kentucky, and I'm like in Southern Indiana. I'm literally like 10 minutes away from Louisville, Kentucky, like right across the bridge right here. So I really didn't move too far to Louisville. I'm still like technically in Louisville. People still consider this shit Louisville here. Now you say you was from Indy. Yeah, I've been to Indy a lot of times. When I bought my Mercedes, I came to Indianapolis and bought my Mercedes from up there, from this Mexican nigga up there. There's a lot of apartments up there in Indianapolis too. A whole lot of potholes up that motherfucker too. Yeah, I'm in Clarksville. Matter of fact, I just left Clarksville. I just went and did a window cleaning job in Clarksville, and then I went to New Albany because I clean a daycare's windows every 2 weeks. So I got to frequent these places. I frequent these areas a lot. Like I said, I'm like 5 minutes from Clarksville right now. I'm right here. I'm in. I ain't gonna say where I'm at right now, but yeah, yeah. I just left Clarksville. Does New Albany still have that candy store? Cause I go down there and take my kids. Now I don't know about that. That I don't know. They probably do, but I really don't be looking around like that. When I'm handling business, I just be tunnel vision. Yeah, I just cleaned somebody's windows at their house in Clarksville. What, a couple weeks? Matter of fact, in Jeffersonville a couple weeks ago, I cleaned this old ass white woman's house. Yeah, Evansville. Yeah, my daughter be playing softball in Evansville. She be going on them tournaments and shit out there in Evansville, out there in Santa Claus, Indiana. Yeah, yeah, I be everywhere because you got to think I do jobs. I do window cleaning jobs. So somebody from Evansville will call me and say, "Hey, do you service this area?" And I tell them, "Yeah." So I be everywhere. My nigga, mine's God damn, man, shit. But like I said, man, y'all hit my cash app, man. My cash app is Chubby Chaser 1988, man. I'm gonna say it one more time. Chubby Chase, my cash app is $ Chubby Chaser 1988. So that's great. Yeah, yeah. It's a small world, man. Indiana is I've made a lot of money over here. This is why I started being a chef at over here. This is why I started my business at over here. So Indiana's been good to me. Sure. And just Indianapolis, I fucked up the whole right end of my car up there in Indianapolis. I hit a big ass pothole, fucked my whole right side of my goddamn car up. Man, so well, you need to come back to visit. What everybody on though, man? What's up with everybody, man? Somebody hit this motherfucking link. I'm about to. If nobody come up here in the next 5-10 minutes, I'm about to shut this shit down, man. Ain't no way I got damn near 20 niggas in this motherfucker. Ain't nobody gonna come up here and fuck with your boy, man. I got like 5 co-hosts. Demi, Abby Do. Yeah, hold on. I got 3 co-hosts. Demi, you number one, baby. I got Abby Do, and I got Humbly. What's up, Quentin Emerson, bro? Long time no see. What you been on, man? There we go, my nigga. Mine's out, man. I need one. I need at least 2 more people to hit that link now. At least 2 more people to get a conversation going. That way I can run my ass in the store real quick.
Hmm.
Y'all can hold it down for me.
Make the
What's up, mine's
move.
out?
Oh man, everything, bro. You know, I come up here and post with you.
Yeah, Humbling, you
Dig.
my Humbling, you my co-host. I made you my co-host.
Get over here,
You ain't
humbly.
got no choice. You ain't got no choice, Humbling, but to be my co-host now.
Mm-hmm. You know, take a risk today.
Who told me what? Hold on. You said who told you what? Humbling. That what's up, mine's out? What you on, bro? You good? Bro? Everything good? What you found?
Oh man, you know, cooling like a snowman, do.
I feel that, bro. I feel that, man.
No doubt, man. And I'm gonna make sure I keep from melting, man. What's good with you?
Shit just finished up, man. What's up, House of Queens TV? What's up with you, girl? What's up with you? You been with me since day one.
Yeah, much love to the chat. So that's
House
where
of Queens,
you at,
House of Queens. You can come
AKB?
up and hit that link, baby. Come on up here. What's up? What's up, Monza?
Uh, trying to see if that's where AKD at up in Indiana.
Yeah, she in Indianapolis, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I've been up there a few times, man. And every time it was, you know, funner than I could have imagined, man. Up in Indiana. They be kicking.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. I fucked the whole right side of my car with my car
What
up there
you
in
doing?
Indianapolis, bro.
What you doing?
My
Swinging
daughter,
hoes? Swinging
nah,
eights?
nah. My daughter was having ACL surgery, man. So I had
Mm.
to I was going back and forth up there for like 5 months straight. And
She
then
told it ACL.
yeah, I took my car because I was just taking the Jeep because the Jeep sit higher. I took my car. My car sits low and fucked my whole right side of my car. But I said, man, these motherfuckers, man. Yeah, but yeah, she fucked her ACL up playing basketball.
Yeah, that's dangerous, man.
Sorry to hear that, House of Queens. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Humla, you my co-host. I told you that. You ain't got no choice, honey. You my co-host. You Bobby Knight's co-host. You can be mine too. We can share you. He can have you when he go live, and I can have you only for one night. I'm Luther Truth
If
Vandross, baby.
only, ha ha.
I'm
If
Lu-
only
I'm
for
Luther.
one.
Yeah, I'm Luther Truth Vandross to you, baby. For only one night. Bobby can have you one night, and I can have you one night too. We can share you. No,
Yeah,
you from
right
Kansas,
there.
right? You from Kansas, ain't you, Mizai?
KC Mo, show me state.
Yeah, shout out to Kansas City. That's where Exile. That's where what's his name? Exile one from.
Mm. Yep, shout out to the bull.
Willis
Yeah, the
McCoy,
show
man,
me
hit that.
state, man.
Willis McCoy, man, hit that link, bro. Come on up here, man. Cause you was on the panel earlier, bro. I know you ain't busy today. I know you ain't working today. Hit that link, my nigga.
Yeah, I'm in the
Kansas City,
middle of the
Midwest, right?
map. Huh, bro?
All that's just Midwest, right? Kansas City, Missouri,
Yep,
uh, Kentucky, Indiana, St.
middle of the
Louis.
map. Yes, sir. The belly button of the world, you know? That's
We got
where I'm
Black
at,
Ice in the
man.
building.
What's going down, man?
Shout
What's
out,
up, Black
Black.
Ice?
Man, I can't call it what y'all boys got going on, man.
Shit, he's up here parlaying, man. I figured somebody else would come
Trying to
up, man. Y'all
live.
need to hit the link, man.
We just trying to live, man. You know, keeping it neutral.
That's that's right.
So somebody said Kentucky is the South. No, Louisville, Kentucky is considered the Midwest, bro. St. Louis, Louisville, Kentucky, all that shit's considered the Midwest, bro.
No doubt. Yeah, that's where I'm born and raised, man. That's where I'm hailing from, the Midwest.
So Louisiana is always going to be one. I got family in Slidell. I got family in Slidell, Louisiana. That's where all my family's from. Mississippi and Slidell. We the only ones in Louisville, Kentucky. Well, up in the Midwest up here. Everybody else is in Mississippi. Everybody. I mean, everybody. The only people that came up here was me, my brothers, my mom, my dad, my auntie, her kids, and my uncle. He recently came up here with his kids too. That was like in '08, '09. But other than that, everybody else stayed down there.
Hmm.
I'll move back home
Man,
once.
you
Like
learn.
I'll move back to I'll move back to Mississippi once I retire and some shit like that. But as far as like
Right.
living down there right now, hell no, no money down there.
You gotta
What's it
you gotta
like?
make you gotta make some pop, bring some of that city shit down into that country town where you'll get rich.
Yeah,
You know
light
what I'm
it
saying?
up.
Man,
You know what I'm
nobody in
saying?
my
Them country
family.
motherfuckers, man.
My uncle
Uh,
Johnny, my uncle Johnny worked at the oil rig for years. That nigga still ain't rich.
Damn.
That nigga dropped motors for years, man. Still ain't rich. Cause my grandfather had a what's it called? Not a car dealership. He had a junkyard on his property full of cars, but they would fix on cars and shit. Everybody in the neighborhood, nigga,
Mhm.
still ain't getting rich doing that.
Oh man, shit. What is rich, bro? While we on that real quick. I
Nigga,
mean,
bank accounts.
yeah, you gotta. Oh no, that's financially rich though. You know what I'm saying? It's another term. It's another form of richness too. You
rich.
know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Yep. Some people
You
ain't, you
know,
know.
because when
Uh-oh.
you got rich and all that money didn't mean shit no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep, bro. You know how it is, man. Like,
Nigga forget about the finer things in life. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be forgetting about the finer things in life, the shit that don't cost a dime. You know what I'm
don't talk.
saying?
Yep. All it costs is your presence and you paying attention or You know, and that's one struggle that I
Man.
say we all have. You know, say because we don't really appreciate where and rest in peace to my nigga died dead. He said we don't appreciate what values, right? I'm getting that. Y'all know how we get something, and once we get what we wanted, we don't even like you just said, bro. We don't want that shit.
Yeah, when you got what you want, when you got what you wanted, did you want what you got?
Yep, that's from everything that you could say. Set yourself up to receive in the world. Like we have that, and then just say fuck it, like you know. And that's why a lot of us is so to speak, fighting demons because we are not appreciating. You know, y'all see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, and
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
getting at the rich thing because it don't right. It don't really cost. It don't really cost like that when you know. I don't even
It's
want to
the
say when you real.
motherfucker. You know, baby, we tend to put more value on shit that we pay for than shit that's for free.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Right.
love free. You know what I'm saying? But we say fuck love because it hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? But it's free
Yeah.
though. If you do it right, if you do that shit right, man, you know what I'm saying? The fruits that grow from that, oh man, it's beautiful,
Unimaginable.
unmeasurable.
Mm. Yep. We gotta, say not say drop the ball or give that up. You know what we do have possession over, and that can be just people's friendships.
Right,
Just a friendship, man. It do it like me myself. I'd have that tug of war, right? If you ain't fucking with me, right, I ain't fucking with you. It'll be like
right. You know what I'm
that
saying?
seesaw in your mind, in your brain. Where you would let
Right.
somebody go, but you shouldn't do that. I don't think.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you know what I'm saying. A friend is like an investment. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna either give you a good product or a bad product. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go. They
You know,
gon' they
so
gon' either be a plus in your life or a minus.
that's right. You know what I'm saying? So I say like, you know what I'm saying, friends, damn, I kind of lost my thought there. You know what I'm saying? But friends are
You
very
good?
valuable. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
very valuable, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like a friend, you can ask a friend for money, you know what I'm saying, and you'll get a loan. But I think a friend giving you encouragement, keeping you in remembrance of, you know what I'm saying, who the fuck you is. You know what I'm saying? That's more valuable
Okay.
in any amount of money that a motherfucker can give you, a friend can give you. You know what I'm saying?
Talk about it.
You know, and some people, you know what I'm saying, we look past that shit because it's free.
Free, right? And we think this person or these people is right a dime a dozen when they really ain't.
Mm,
So that is a form of, being rich. You know, it's a lot of forms of it. I think you said spiritually.
right, 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 right. And see, some people don't understand, you know what I'm saying? People, you know what I'm saying, people had their mama living, you know what I'm saying, they dad still living, you know what I'm saying? Some people even got they grandma and grandpa still living, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
And
okay.
they don't even know shit. Boy, you rich, boy, you is rich.
That's
You know what
money.
I'm saying? You rich, you know what I'm saying? You still got your family still here. You know what I'm saying?
Cashing out.
Cashing out, that's cash, man. You can't
And
you
that's
you
something. That's
you
something,
still
black, bro.
you still can go over there and talk to them, you know what I'm saying, and go pick their brain. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. That's interesting because that was one of the first things I had said when I had hit social media, right, years ago. I was talking about the hair on our head, right? Say the hair on your head is equivalent. it's equivalent to money, right?
Right.
And that's your people's, because we all got it. We all got the hair. Like, how much do you think that is something that, right? Like we saying, something that's here and we not really paying attention to it, right? Like a lot of people would just twist the hair up, and you know what we do to it, style it up and stuff, but we don't really know what that hair is, do we?
Right.
I don't, because we ain't really paying attention. You know, give it
It's
to the
it,
people
it
that's making hair soap and shit.
yeah, it's important because shit, you drop a hair, you do a crime, you drop a goddamn hair, a eyelash off your goddamn ass, you would, boy, your ass is in trouble.
That's money. That's money right there.
You goddamn right for the state.
Mhm. Yet, bro. Say a head full of hair, right? Rubber bands. That's bands, like right. Say me just freestyling with you, right? Let me see what the chat is saying. Like say the hair is very important, right? Say everybody get to doing, and you know, say you can lose your hair, right? You can lose your hair and all that kind of weird stuff where it's what they say, stress in the world,
Hmm.
right? A whole bunch of things. You know, the world comes with the say so-called problem, right? So let's say the world is really the problem child. So we got to use our head, right? Or the world will. It'll get your ass right. Like say it'll rob you for your hair just like a motherfucker would, right? For your wallet.
That's
The
right.
world will take your right silver hair and shit.
And then you got to look at the sisters too with the
Right.
chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Stuff that they talk.
Putting all that toxic. You know what I'm saying? The toxic. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And inside they hair
Shit getting in their brain into they,
yeah, they
you
hair
know,
follicles and all that old shit. You know what I'm saying? Straightening
bro.
their hair out with the perms and you know what I'm saying and all that old shit.
I had a family member whole skull. Man, I thought that motherfucking shit right trying to dye her hair. I thought that motherfucking shit got to the skull and warped the skull. My people's whole face and head right was on Shrek mode. Like motherfucker look like Quasimodo.
Them
Right.
chemicals.
Yeah, them chemicals, bro. Totally unrecognizable at the face and the head. Look like reminds you of that dude that love them candy bars on the Goonies. Right, that big old say like giant motherfucker. But yeah, fuck their
I
head
know what you
up.
talking about.
Right. And that's like say it's a form of won't let you think past go with them chemicals in your shit.
Right.
Right? You stuck at say the preparation of the hair. You ain't going no further than that or what it'll bring you. Right? Say the average lady or woman. Right? But it's like it is, you know, say motherfucker shit get the burning, bro. It's equivalent to money. Where I'm talking about this richness, you know, where we born into it, like, cause
I'm back. Yes, my mic good, y'all?
say something,
I'm
it
choppy.
would
My mic choppy.
it's kind of glitching.
You got a
So it's
fucked up, yeah. You trapped in the matrix, man.
yeah, you got a double echo. You got an echo on the echo. Did you see what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
Like
cause
say
because the people in India, uh,
mhm.
the women shave their hair off to ward out bad spirits. You know what I'm saying? And bad energy. And that's the same hair that they sell to the sisters to put, you know what I'm saying, in their
Oh
hair.
shit, why you do that? Man. Wow, it do carry memory is very intelligent, you know, Harry.
Right, right.
And shit, you get that to the money, like, because it's the same difference. That's what I'm trying to, you
All
know.
right, am I good now?
Yeah,
There you
you
go.
good, bro.
Y'all know what my phone been tripping, man. Like I'll leave and come out, and then it should be like it make me sound robotic and shit. So I don't know what's going on with this shit, man. I might need a new
Yeah.
phone. It might just be StreamYard.
It's the tech, bro. That's the
The technology,
They,
man.
they on to you, bro.
Who that?
tech.
The,
I
the,
ain't,
the, the
The
I ain't
all-seeing
EP.
eye, man. The all-seeing eye, man. On their
The
dollars.
who's the all seeing
EP.
eye? Who's that all seeing eye on that dollar? Who's that?
Man, that's it. Mr. Big. You remember they used
What
to
happened
call him
to
back in
that
the back in
boy?
the 70s, 60s, Mr. Big.
What happened to that boy?
Say hello to the all seeing eye in the sky watching you and I. It's all good. Illuminati want my mind, soul, in my body.
In the body, right?
They want my mind,
Yep.
soul, in my body. Trying to
Right,
keep
no
their eye on me.
bullshit. You know how they talked about Birdman?
Mm-hmm.
That's Jesus, man. Bird, right? You know, like say Jesus' arms sprawled on the cross. That's Birdman. Telling y'all.
Let me ask Birdman Jesus on the cross. Man, that dude make that nigga was
What
flying, man.
what happened? You feel me? What happened to that boy? Hmm? Same story, man. I mean, they jacked him up like that whip you took the Jiffy Lube. You know how the motherfucker steal a car and they'll boost everything on that motherfucker in 10 seconds.
Now, Black Ice. Now, do you think there's a? So it sounds like y'all shivering. No, I'm like, now Black Ice. You alluded to the fact that there's some entities out there watching you and I controlling this shit, bro.
You said, is it controlling shit?
Yeah.
It's controlling the traffic, all type of shit. You know
You
what I'm
got.
saying?
I thought my take on that is because a nigga try to sell that shit is spookism, saying that we
Mm.
being controlled by one world order, but I feel like it's
It
all.
got it got a spook. It got a spooky. It got some spookism to it though.
It do. For the weak hearted, it sounds scary as shit. But somebody like me, you,
Yeah,
my
sensitive.
people in the chat, I just know, throughout history, all civilizations always had a ruling class ruling over them. No matter
Right.
whether the motherfuckers was evil, nice, pretty, or sadistic. The people, the motherfuckers that's currently ruling over this shit right now, they might be evil. They might be some wicked, down low, dirty motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. As above, so below. This where the smile, right, or the frown becomes a smile, and they keep on doing it because this is what evil motherfuckers do, right? Either way it go, your ass gonna smile. So these people that like the so below smile, right? They gonna torture the fuck out you. They do the shit that you hear
Right.
about.
Yeah,
Yep.
they got the science. They have the money, and they have the power to
The fucking
try
nerve.
to play God.
Yeah, the nerve, right? See,
You
cause
know,
it ain't
they not God, but they can actually play like that.
mm-hmm.
They can actually play Monopoly with shit. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
that that's funny you say that, right? Bro, it's a film, y'all should see it. It's called Maxine, right? It's about a young chick. She grow up, right? Her daddy a preacher, right? This like that good girl gone bad type shit, right? But like say where she left her father's care, where he was a priest, a preacher, right? She went out into the world and done the bullshit that girls do, right? Just a freak, girls want to be girls, right? She went out to the world, but her daddy followed behind her ass. And all of the bad shit that she was seeking, he was making that shit happen. Right? Look, but he was the preacher, right? It's like what they were saying is the people that's good is gonna give you what's bad. He busting motherfuckers' head and say like that Baphomet shit and all that type of shit, right? Man, it's very deep because people don't see this shit, right? The whole gist of that film, they was calling it divine intervention. Yeah, right. So the chick, like, say, everybody that's so-called bad is the motherfuckers that's doing the good. Bad motherfuckers ain't bad, right? And all of the motherfuckers that's playing like they good, they doing the wicked shit. Cause they gonna give you motherfuckers that's so-called bad where y'all ain't doing shit, right? It's the
I got
motherfuckers.
I got a better one for you too. The
Uh-huh.
enemy of the state. Ain't that enemy of the state? Enemy of the state. True. Mine's
Will,
out with
Will Smith,
Gene
Gene
Hackman
Hackman.
and Will Smith.
Yeah,
Yep.
they was predicting. Like people say predictive programming. So yeah, I always use that movie a lot of the times as an example of what was to come. They were showing us in the '90s that your digits, that's the digits, your gadgets, TVs, phones is gonna be watching you and shit like that. So they,
You goddamn right, boy. That's what I'm saying. That all seeing eye. That goddamn camera.
That's what
but
we
you gotta
are.
think that goes into like the whole great reset shit. The great reset is nothing going into the fourth industrial revolution, where everything's more technical, more
Yeah.
so-called technically advanced.
It's
As of
more
before,
sharp.
the shit was yeah, right. As of before, the shit was more analog. It was a man sitting behind the goddamn computer running this shit. Like even with
Hmm.
YouTube, they got bots. They got bots patrolling the YouTube algorithm, striking niggas' channel down. As of before, 15, 20 years ago, it was a nigga behind the damn thing hitting the button.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the elders used to call that TV back in the way back in the game, don't you?
What they
The
called it?
devil. That's the
That
devil.
one-eyed devil.
Mm-hmm.
What that nigga?
Yeah.
What Nas say in that song? In the land of the blind, the man with one eye is the king.
Yep.
Yeah.
That one eye. That's why them fucking celebrities and shit like that, and them politicians, them sellout motherfuckers, they be doing that one eye symbol and shit. They showing you who they paying. They paying homage to the one eyed guy. Whoever the nigga is, some one eyed monster. Will I'm saying it allegorically too. I'm not saying it's not. It's meant to be taken literal. It's not a one eyed monster
Right.
sitting in a basement somewhere running shit.
Yeah. It's
Allegory.
the all-seeing eye, man.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
You
all
can't
that,
do
all that
you
money.
can't do I remember back in 2000, you can get off on a nigga ass and goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? He had to go file a police report. You know what I'm saying? Now you get off on a nigga ass, goddamn motherfucking law, go right to that camera on your ass and less than 24 hours be knocking at your goddamn door. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say
Bruh.
even with that movie RoboCop, they was forecasting what was to come. We're gonna have literally RoboCops patrolling the streets. Ain't gonna be no more nigga. Ain't gonna be a nigga in the fucking suit with a badge on pulling you over. It's gonna be a whole robot pulling your ass over 50 years from now. That's why they were
Yeah,
saying they
they
wanted.
wasn't bullshitting.
That's why they were saying they wanted to do away with the police. When they
You
say, "Hey
see,
man,
hey,
we can do away with the
you're
police,"
right.
because everything is going into a fourth industrial revolution, man. So everything's gonna be ran by goddamn technocracy. They ain't gonna need a nigga. They ain't gonna need a nigga like me and you pulling niggas over no more. Whooping niggas with a stick. They gonna have a robot beating your ass with a stick, shooting you down.
A
they
And
they
whole, a
already
whole
they already
techno bot.
starting it. They already started it. You
Man,
run a
I just
light,
seen the
you run a
video.
light, get what? They send a goddamn ticket to your goddamn house. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
they don't
they
need a
called
cop
that
to go say, right,
motherfucker.
bro, I got a ticket. I got a ticket in Tennessee 2 months ago, or 4 months back in the summertime, right? I was taking my daughter to a softball tournament. Nigga, they sent a ticket in my fucking mail saying I was going 15 over. I said, when the fuck? I said, when was I speeding? I said, who the fuck pulled me over? They said it was a digital cop. They got me.
See what I'm
Mm,
saying?
got him.
You see what I'm saying? He whooped your ass with a billy club digitally. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Well,
look,
I had to pay
I
a
just
50,
seen the
yeah, bro, I got
video.
my ass. I had to pay a $50 ticket out of the state of Tennessee, man. A digital ticket. And I ain't get pulled over by
Man,
no
that's
cop either.
crazy. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be getting your ass for evading the arrest, all that shit. They getting ready. They gonna stick a fork in the nigga ass, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, if I didn't pay that $50 ticket,
All type of crime.
I would have had a digital warrant. Yeah, I'm saying, but they go when everything goes more robotic and more technical, man, than what it is right now. The robot cops to pull your ass over, they ain't gonna have no compassion. You know, they not gonna think twice. They just gonna shoot. They gonna be way more tight. They ain't gonna have no compassion, bro. AI is a motherfucker. AI don't have no compassion, bro. It don't.
You
They
see
just
that?
go
You
prep.
see that
Hey,
robot code? That
They go just
motherfucker to
click on
shut
the
his bitch
mouse.
ass
They
up.
go click on the mouse on your ass, guilty or not guilty. You know what I'm saying?
They had a Riz bot. That motherfucker told the motherfucker shut his bitch ass up. The robot running around talking right, whole bunch of vulgar slurs or whatnot. But they call it the Riz. They call it the Riz bot.
From Planet Risk Bot.
You know how they talk about they
I was
got
telling
the
my
Riz.
right. Because you gotta think. I was gonna say one more thing, Manzana. You got it, bro. A lot of people were selling that shit as fear mongering. They would say, "Hey, man, the fourth industrial revolution, man, it's the end of the world." Like, no, nigga, it's them saying, "Hey, man, you know what? You ain't gotta drive your car no more. We got a car like Christine from that movie Christine. We got a Tesla bot that's
Mhm.
gonna drive you to Tennessee now. You
Right.
ain't gotta drive yourself no more. Matter of fact, you ain't even gotta
That,
go to Walmart to get your groceries anymore. We'll have a fucking drone drop that shit right at your front door. Everything's more convenient for you, human. Even though you would." And then they came out and said, "Hey, matter of fact, you will own nothing and be happy." In the midst of us doing all this shit, us going more technical, you will still own nothing. Even though we never owned anything anyway before, they say, "Hey, man, even in this new industrial revolution, you're still gonna own nothing and be happy. And be happy with your Tesla bot. Be happy with your Tesla car. Be happy with that drone dropping off
your
the
test
fucking clothes at your front door."
smart
Hey,
house
they gonna be plugged in, bro. They
like the
gonna be
Matrix.
plugged in, living in the virtual world, just like on that movie. It's another movie. It's a reference to what was it? Will Smith and that motherfucker too. When old boy was,
Hell
you
yeah.
know what I'm saying? He was the police, but
Our
he was
robot.
logged in to that bitch. And when he went to his house, that nigga was fat, big, and the bitch bald headed, and looked nothing like how he was. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna be
Well,
plugged into that shit. That's just like right now how motherfuckers take pictures and don't look nothing like they picture. You know what I'm
catfish.
saying? When you see their ass, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, bro.
That's
I
that's
seen like
it.
earlier, bro. It was a chick. I seen her on my Facebook, and then I seen her without the filters on. I said she look like a fucking monster. I said, what the fuck is this shit here?
Uh,
Russ McCoy in the
hey,
building.
that's what it's all about, right? This is like say this is the thing with illusion. It's just like where you will see a right, you will see an ant carrying a leaf, right? Say if you don't see the ant, you gonna think the leaf moving by itself, right? But if you pay attention, you gonna see the ant carrying that motherfucker. This is what it's like with all of this shit, right? Like say the people catfishing or this whole matrix, because you ain't gotta be right who you are. A lot of people don't want to be themselves.
That end, they don't know who the fuck they are.
They are.
You know what I'm saying? Not I ain't even talking about uh culturally. I'm saying just who the fuck they is, period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What they like, what they don't
on the
like, this and that.
natural level. Yep.
Man, it's insane. You know what I'm saying? All they know is I'm gonna take a picture, I'm gonna go live, you know what I'm saying? All type of
Mm.
shit like that.
Oh,
You know what I'm
bro,
saying?
when I think about it, since we talking about movies in comparison, bro, that movie, fucking, what's the Truman Show? That's real deal. What we live, bro. When I watched that movie,
Exactly.
that shit was kind of creepy to me when I first seen it. I said, "Damn, man!" I said that shit it hits home.
That's it. That's it right there, man.
And
Right.
some people always say we
Classic.
headed towards. People say we headed towards them watching us, nigga. They watching you every move, nigga. I got a phone in my hand right now with a camera on the front and the back. I be putting tape on the
Mhm.
front of my camera though. I know just because I know they
Nigga,
watch me. Even then
nigga,
I
they
can't
been
throw the
watching
mic.
you. They've been watching you since you was a baby. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
And you've
I
been
already
Nigga,
know.
watching
they
them.
trying to they making sure it ain't no black messiah finna raise up out of the black youth, out of the black culture. Nigga, they watching you soon as you're born. They
That's
got a
Operation
tag on your
COINTELPRO.
goddamn ass.
Yeah, that's Operation
Shit.
COINTELPRO. Yeah, they say yeah. Operation COINTELPRO said verbatim. We
If
don't
you
want no
was
black
if you were
messiah.
hey listen, if you
You're
were
aggressive.
smart, if you was smart as a child, They got you on gifted and what's that? What was that? Gifted and talented file on the gifted and talented files. They watching you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all feel like more people? Do y'all feel like some people are being watched more than others?
Yep. Or say it's
Your
the people
your
themselves.
tongue, your
You know.
tongue, your tongue. What come out your mouth
Yep. The
will make
more
them
you
watch
know,
your ass.
yeah, the more people show up, right? Because it's like, yeah, that's that attention everybody's seeking. Yet when that shit get them, it'll hit them and melt them, right? The spotlight get hot, right? I don't want that motherfucker. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? I can have that motherfucker. You feel me? It's kind of just like we was talking about being rich a little second ago. You feel me? I'm good, and the fast life is it's just that. It's
The
fast as a
spotlight is
motherfucker.
that spotlight too bright.
Yeah,
It's too bright, man.
yeah, that
You
motherfucker
know,
fast.
you got to be. You know, when you if if you willing to get out there and expose the truth, man, you
Hmm.
got to be like how my
Yeah,
Mark
you got to
was it
run
Malcolm
that
X
shit.
said. You got to know, nigga. You ready? You finna die.
Yeah, you got
Man,
to run like
hold on, hold
Forrest.
on. A lot of people be saying that, bro. That they'll say something like Pac, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. Oh, they was assassinated because they were telling the truth. But what truth were these niggas really
What?
telling?
Right.
To me,
This.
to me, they
Go
weren't
ahead.
really telling no truth, man.
Go ahead.
They
To
was
me,
telling their truth. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
They. Right.
I was just gonna say, man. To me, bro, them niggas was puppets, bro. Them niggas was sock puppets.
Exactly.
Some rich motherfucker
They was
had them niggas on their hand,
propaganda puppets.
a
Man,
script for these
listen.
people.
True. Look, it go back to what we were saying, man. They watch you, man. They watch your ass since you was a motherfucking child, man. And they see what this man came up out of, man. That man had he
Hold on.
was he
I'm gonna
was
trip you out. I'm gonna trip you out. I'm gonna trip
listen.
you out real quick.
If
Hold on.
if he didn't, what you say? He had possibility to be a fucking thorn in their side, man.
I got you. But I'm saying Martin Luther King first hit the scene in 1947, right? Who was the 47 president? Donald Trump. What else? What's the highest degree? What's degrees in masonry? 47 to 47 degree, man. All that shit. Come on, man.
Mm.
Martin Luther King was one of them, bro. He was one of them. A Messiah given to us, bro.
Yeah.
All these black
The
leaders
puppet.
were fucking was false prophets given to us by the all seeing eye. Then you convey to me about the all seeing eye earlier. Who you think puppets these are? These ain't our puppets. These are they puppets.
Right.
And even if they did
Nah,
kill these,
these
hold
man,
on. Let me say one more thing. Let me say one more thing, bro. Even if they did kill these niggas off, if you had a plethora of puppets right now at your disposal, you can do what you want with the motherfuckers. You can take the nigga and burn them, throw them away. It's your puppet.
Yeah.
Y'all can blow this nigga's head off. He's my
You
puppet.
see
He gonna,
that? You see how
nah,
they did
bro.
Jesse?
Them brothers there, you talking about? They belong to us, bro.
no,
Period.
bro. They
Period,
belong to the
bro.
shadow government. They belong to the
Nah,
all seeing eye.
They
nah.
told
They didn't
all.
belong to.
See,
They didn't
this
belong.
is
If they belong to the all seeing eye, you and I belong to the all seeing eye.
But I'm
nah.
saying these were fucking disposable puppets, bro. That were put on.
Yeah, bro. They
Hold on, bro.
were
You just
Bro,
mentioned. Hold on, one more thing.
disposable.
Hold on, bro. You mentioned earlier they didn't want a black messiah raising coming out of the
Pinocchio,
ghetto,
bro.
right? It says in the FBI
And I
documents.
got a
I was
source. I got okay.
hold
We
on,
got
I got you.
sources. We got
Hold on.
sources. We
I got you, but it
Yeah,
exactly.
says in the FBI
Pinocchio.
documents, COINTELPRO, it says they didn't want a black messiah coming up out the hood. They was going to give us one. They was going to give us a
No, they
platform for
didn't.
fucking.
No,
That's
they
your
didn't say that,
Tupac.
bro. They did not
That's
say
your
that.
that's your Tupac,
True. Stop it,
right? That's your
bro.
KRS ones, right?
Hey, bro.
These are the stage
So you feel like
messiahs.
these niggas you feel like these niggas organically came around to help black people, right?
Hell
All right,
yeah.
man.
These was bro. Come on, bro.
Nah,
Man, you got to be serious, bro. Come on, bro. That's what you said. That didn't say that in the Corntel files.
What did it say?
Once niggas
It
get to
said
the
hell. It
no,
said prevent the rise of the black Messiah. I don't give a damn who he is or how many it
Okay,
is.
and you don't
Prevent
think
the rise of
right,
them.
and you don't think for 1 second the so-called powers that be then say, hey, matter of fact, we're gonna get them a messiah. We don't want one coming up at the ghettos. We're gonna give them one.
They
We're gonna
can't
give
give
them a
us
mark.
nothing. They can't give
We're
us
gonna get,
nothing.
Shit,
bro.
they gave you
They
We're
can't
people.
give
gonna
us
dress
nothing.
this
They
nigga.
done
Hold on.
already.
They
They
said,
done
hold on.
already
They said we're
fucked
gonna
us
dress this
out.
nigga up.
We done don't
We're
trust
gonna
them
dress this
already.
nigga up. Give him a feel good speech. He gonna look over
Nah,
all black
bro.
people's
It
eyes.
didn't.
They
Nah,
they
bro.
put
No, no,
Tupac
no,
in a
no, no,
tutu,
no, no,
bro.
no. It didn't. It didn't
Tupac
go. It
was a
didn't. It didn't go
ballerina
like that.
puppet,
And it didn't get
like
like
the
that,
puppet
bro. The
master.
only thing that what the government did was
You seen the
bust
puppet
niggas up.
master,
What?
nigga?
Hold on, bro. What the government did was bust motherfuckers around him and get them to cooperate and
Exactly. They flipped.
put motherfuckers around him that
Yeah,
was fed. That
once
nigga,
they flipped,
the
gang,
nigga,
they
the
flipped on them.
figurehead like Malcolm X, all these niggas, them niggas was not the fed. Them niggas wasn't pigs. Them niggas
Once
was
they got
actual
snatched,
working for the
once
Yeah.
they
greater
got
good.
snatched up, black
Yo,
light. Look, once
Okay.
they got snatched up and powder cheek faced, they was Pinocchio propaganda puppets for the
Let me.
system, man.
Yo, could I ask a question real quick to Black Ice? Yeah, go ahead. Black Ice. Well, peace to everybody on the panel. Mine's
peace,
Black
bro.
Ice.
Yep.
Peace,
Peace, Mr.
bro.
The
Peace,
B.
Blind
bro.
Man C. Peace to the
Peace,
chat
bro.
room.
Peace, bro.
Peace to AKD. Good to see you, AKD. Yeah, Black Ice. How would you what do you think of like the black fraternities, like the Divine Nine? Who do you think they work for, or who are they affiliated with, or who? What's your take on that?
They fraternities, they Greek fraternities, ain't they?
Yeah, but what? How do you, from your perspective, what are they about? What you know what I mean? Like,
Uh, I really don't know, but I know a few people that's in fraternities and they good brothers. You know what I'm saying? But I can't just say that. I can't just say what they are because I don't. I ain't never been a part of that. But I
yeah,
know people that I grew up with from kindergarten all the way up to, you know what I'm saying, high school that went to college and joined Prairie View sororities and all of those shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean fraternities. You know what I'm saying?
so you don't have much history on them. You don't know much history.
I don't know too much on them. I just know, you know what
Oh,
I'm saying? I just know that they goddamn me, they'll whoop your ass just like in the street game.
oh, okay. All right, then. All
the
right.
black ones. The black ones. You know, I done been to a few parties, frat parties and shit like that. They get wild.
I bet they do.
Well,
Man,
all
we're the
right. I
Greeks.
got another question in from Black Ice then, since y'all little silence there. Uh, so Black Ice, man. So you have your mind made up on all your views and perspectives. You're not open to hearing another perspective. That's a question.
No, I'm a student. I'm a student, bro, of life, man. Every day, bro. I wake up and every day I get off, I wake up and I learn something.
Okay, because I
You know what
mean,
I'm saying?
it's
So, you know, every day, you know what I'm saying, it might be some new information that come out that goddamn me trump what I formerly thought. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm open to learning new shit.
okay. Because I mean, as these brothers was trying to explain to you their perspective on them MLKs and the Malcolm X and those type of people, you didn't seem open to hear them out.
I hear them because I hear them and I've heard this before, but
Oh,
I
okay.
stand on I'm just standing on what I think.
It's cool. Yeah, man. I might as well just go ahead and say it, man. We are the Greeks, right? When people talking about, Greeks this, Greek that, Greek mythology, man, they talking about us. Or the Latins, they talking about us. This is Latin America,
I just,
Africa.
I'm from the, I come from the streets, man. When you put jackets on a jacket like that on a man, you know what I'm saying. You got to show some
All I'm
order.
saying is, if you saying, I'm saying these niggas stayed in the headlines. These niggas they had movies made about them. These niggas, they just like they in the same fucking circle as Trump and all them. They come from that same
Pinocchio.
motherfucking pot.
Yep.
My
Man,
mic.
man, are you really trying to are you really putting these intellectual giants in the category with a motherfucking idiot like Trump?
You talking about Martin Luther King, bro? Bro, what did it, bro? What
Boy
did a
was
nigga
so
do that was so
intellectual.
special?
That nigga
What did
said
he
Man,
he was
do?
asleep. Told us
huh?
about a dream, nigga.
What the hell did Martin Luther King do to make that nigga a messiah, bro? Back when I was a little kid, bro,
He spearheaded.
my parents had a
Go
picture.
ahead.
My parents had a picture of that nigga hanging on the wall next to Black Jesus. Like, what the
You
fuck did
damn
this nigga
right.
do
That nigga spearheaded the black movement, bro. He was one of the spirit. He was one of the
towards
spears,
what
bro.
though? Towards what though?
White
Towards what?
supremacy. Towards white supremacy.
Man, that nigga was a fucking peon puppet Asian ass nigga that
Man,
was
that
put on the
man,
scene.
how tall was Martin Luther King?
That nigga
Man,
said
By
it
man,
ain't
I
five,
don't know
by
how tall that
five
nigga
two, by
was.
five three.
That nigga was a puppet.
That nigga stood 8 foot tall.
Man, that nigga was a puppet.
That nigga was a giant, man.
who Martin Lawrence.
Martin Luther King, man, was a giant, man. He was a bad man, bro, with them words, bro. That's why he got fucked over because he had started saying,
Obama
oh,
was
okay,
too. Obama was
he
very
he,
articulate.
he
Obama was
started
very
hook,
articulate too, though.
he started hooking up with Martin Luther King. I mean, with Malcolm X. They seen that. They said, oh no, this nigga got to go. We
Nah,
thought we
man,
had one because we seen this ideology. We seen them have different ideologies, so we thought these niggas
you
gonna
got
fight.
you
Oh,
got
these
you
niggas
got
smart.
you got this shit twisted, bro. All these niggas that you name, bro, they had to go, bro, because they turned on their own, on the same people that put them on. You act like these people.
Man, black people put
Hey,
them
hold
on,
on, bro.
bro.
You
Black
know
folks
right
put
there,
these
bro.
folks on. Ain't
Bro,
nobody put them on, bro. This ain't the damn
you know
music
right there,
industry we
bro.
talking about.
No, bro.
We talking about the
You
black
act like
struggle, brother.
these people was grassroots. These people was never grassroots. They didn't
Man,
rise up amongst
man,
their people.
please, man. How the fuck? How more grassroots do you want to be getting beat with a billy club, bro? Bit by
Man,
police
that's
dogs.
the whole
Women
play.
getting their titties bit out by goddamn police dogs and
That's the
shit.
play. That's
How,
the
bro?
play.
They more
He
grassroots
signed
than
up for
all
this.
three of us,
He
all four
signed
of us
up for
right
this,
now, brother.
bro.
What the fuck
He
is you
signed
talking
up
about?
for this. He signed up for this, nigga. That was he. Martin Luther King was a character, nigga. He know the role he
Man,
had
you
to
niggas
play.
wouldn't sign up for
He
nothing
was
like
one
that
of the
today.
script. He went on
You,
the script
hey,
and
bro,
got you
listen. I don't
posted,
know if you
bro.
a brother or not, but I'm saying, listen. Most brothers wouldn't sign up for no shit like that today
Exactly. Why would he do some shit like that?
because they different breed. They was some
That's
different
where
breed of brothers, bro.
No,
that's
cause
where
he
the
was
flip
with them,
happened.
nigga. He was with the get down.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
this is
where they
them was some
flipped it.
different breed of brothers, bro. What you
No, he
mean?
not. No, he ain't.
These brothers was
No,
walking the
he ain't.
street. These brothers was walking the streets where it wasn't safe to walk.
No, he ain't. He's the same as Farrakhan today.
Man, you don't know what the
He's
fuck you
the
talking
same
about. You
as
just
Louis
talking, bro.
Farrakhan today, bro. He was doing
Man,
the
and what
same shit
about
Louis
Louis
Farrakhan
Farrakhan,
today.
bro? You don't know nothing about Louis Farrakhan, bro. Hey, bro, keep those brothers like those name out your mouth, bro. Especially if
Nigga,
you
they
ain't no
both
brother,
doing
bro.
the same shit, bro. They both doing the same shit. They
Man,
both
you don't know what
puppet
the
of
fuck
the
you talking about,
system,
man.
bro. Both of them is puppet of the system. Period.
Man,
Right?
get the fuck.
And
Prove it.
If Louis Farrakhan, right,
I'm
got
willing.
if
I'm willing.
if
I'm willing.
Louis
Hold on. I'm willing to go head up with you about that. Blind man, see
about what?
what the fuck you talking about?
That's what we're doing right now. That's what
Well,
we're
you sitting
doing.
here.
We literally
I'm
doing.
talking about me and you. You sitting here just instead of talking.
That's what we're
Prove that
doing.
shit that you saying.
That's
I
what we're
say they
talking
not
about.
government. I say they not government operators, and then I say pull up a source that say that they was the fucking laws and they was on the payroll. Pull that up.
Why you ain't never gonna find cause the system know
No, no,
better
no, no,
to
no, no,
like
no, 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 no,
show me
no. Pull
somebody
it up. They
show
got
me
wire.
somebody.
They
Hold
got
on.
wire
Before
tape. They got
before
wire
before
tape
we
to them on the phone.
before we can even go
Recording their conversations, all type of shit. And they now time on them motherfucking calls. Them motherfuckers snitched on somebody or gave somebody up or said anything goddamn incriminating, nigga.
when do the system reveal their people, right? Reveal their spies, right? Reveal their inside mail. When that ever happened in history, unless the people went off script, they will tell you that, nigga. When you are a motherfucking CI, nigga, if you went off script, you on your own, nigga. They will literally tell.
Can
That's a
I
part
can
of the
I ask you
contract.
can I ask you have Martin Luther King and family sued the government?
What?
Have Martin Luther King family sued the government? Have Malcolm X family sued the government?
Yeah, they did, because they
Have
didn't
Fred
know what
Hampton
was
family
going
sued
on.
them. Have
They
Fred
didn't know
Hampton
what
family.
they
Hold on,
didn't
hold
know
on, hold
what's
on, hold
going
on. Let
on.
me finish. Have Fred Hampton family sued the government.
What that got to do with Martin Luther King or with
I'm
he
asking you,
was
have
old man?
these black brothers
He
that
was an
y'all put
old man.
Jack? Hold on. I'm asking you, these black powerful brothers that y'all put jackets on that not had yet came into the knowledge of what they were really talking about. You know what I'm saying? They would have been even more powerful. Prove to me, show me some documentation with their signature or tapes that they recorded
You
with
must
them
be slow,
snitching
because
and
you don't
being
even know
motherfucking
that
federal agents, bro.
you must be
Show
slow,
me
because
that.
you don't know that
I
document is a
say
part of the
it's the
system.
whole existence
You asking
of
me
the
for proof.
material.
You asking me for proof from the system,
That's why they
right?
looped
You
that shit
basically
today.
ask me
It's the proof is in the pudding, ain't it?
you basically ask the system
The
to
proof
prove
is
to
in the
you.
pudding,
Why would
bro.
they
And
do
I'm
that?
telling you, this shit here that you talking about, that shit don't taste like goddamn. That shit, that it ain't. That's all it is, pudding. It ain't no banana pudding. It ain't no good shit. This just some bullshit ass white folks ass bullshit pudding that you talking about, bro.
No, that's
You know
the
what I'm
truth, and
saying?
you eating
You
it,
send
bro.
her, you send
That's
her
the truth, and
you send her lying on somebody.
you
I can say
eating
you
it,
the
bro.
laws. I can
You
say you the
eating
fucking laws, bro.
you
I
eating the
can say
pie.
that you are an agent
You
for even
eating the
saying
biggest
it.
pie, bro. The
I
biggest
can
pie you
say
talking
that
about.
you're an agent for saying it, bro.
Of
Is it
course you will
true?
say
Is
that.
it true?
Of course you will say I'm an
I'm just
agent,
saying, is it
because
true
you
though?
all over here protecting
I'm
me.
just saying, is it true though? As a
Of
man, bro, hey man, as a man, we got to do better, bro. We got to stop saying
no,
shit.
you
We
gotta
got
do
to say,
better,
listen,
bro.
as a man, we
You
got to
gotta
do
do
better,
better.
bro. We got to stop saying shit in earshot of stupid, especially stupid shit
No,
in
nigga,
earshot for motherfuckers to hear you,
you need
bro.
to stop,
We
bro.
got to stop doing that shit, bro.
You
Because
need
the
to
shit
stop
that come
running
out
to
your
the
mouth, you have to
system.
stand on it, bro.
Bro, as a man, you need to stop running to the system to pro shit for you. As a man, learn, nigga, to see what's going on in
Well,
front of your
quit just
eyes, nigga.
saying shit then, brother. Quit just
Bro, you're not
lying. You ain't
saying
got no
nothing,
proof,
nigga.
bro. You
Cause
ain't got no motherfucking proof that
bro,
these folks
if
are
you
some
was
damn
able to
agents.
see, if
Who
your
do
eyes
got
was
food?
open to see, you wouldn't ask me, nigga, for a proof.
Man, you ain't got
So
no
you
Who
can
proof,
got
see,
bro.
motherfucking
You just
cameras?
talking.
see.
Me, if somebody told me, if I was saying that Marcus Garvey was the feds, guess what? I have some documentation right here in my goddamn pocket, ready to pull that bitch out.
Bro, you clearly cannot see, bro. That's why you asking, bro.
No, no,
That's
no,
why you
no.
asking
I'm
me to
telling you
show
this.
you.
I'm telling you this out my mouth. Anybody that I say that's the fucking law or got a federal agent or anything, corroborating anything, I got that paperwork in my back pocket.
Where is the
Where your
paperwork
paper?
come
Where your
from?
paperwork at?
Where is the paperwork come from?
Where yours at?
Where is the paperwork that you got come from, nigga? You got some fraudulent
I'm
paperwork,
just
bro.
asking you a
The
question, bro.
paperwork you have is
Where is your
fraudulent.
source, bro? It
The
is.
paperwork you have is
Paperwork is
fraudulent.
the paperwork would be the primary
It's
source of
fraudulent,
what you're
bro.
saying.
The paperwork you have
Oh no. Oh
is
yeah. Okay.
the
You
paperwork you have
believe
is
in. So
fraudulent,
the
bro.
blind man
You
don't
a
see.
fraud. You a
So the
fraud,
blind
bro.
man does not see.
You a fraud. You a fraud. Talking about paperwork, bro. Knowing paperwork is a fraud. Knowing that they committed paper genocide on you, nigga, you a fraud, bro. At best, that's what you are. You a fraud.
We're talking
You
about two
trying to
different
get me
types
to
of
buy.
paperwork.
You trying to get me to buy
You talking
something,
about two different types of paperwork, bro.
man? It's only
We
one
talking
type of
about
paperwork.
somebody being incriminated and doing crimes against his own people, bro. That's what you call treason. That's where the death, bro.
Man, what you talking about right there is treason.
Hey,
Talking about
hey,
paperwork.
mind's eye.
You
What's
talking
up?
about paperwork. That's treason
What
against
is
yourself.
treason worthy of, bro?
That's treason against yourself, nigga.
They
Talking
say
about
death,
paperwork.
but I
What
don't
is
see that.
treason worthy of, bro? Treason. What is it worthy of, bro?
Treason against you committed treason against
Treason
yourself.
against your own people is worthy
You
of
all
death,
but
bro.
you did it against yourself, nigga, cause you are the witness, nigga. You don't need no motherfucking paperwork, nigga, to prove shit. You are the witness. The hell is you talking about? And if you don't know that you're the witness, you
Man,
clearly
you
can't
ain't know
see,
that,
bro.
man. Martin Luther King damn near 80 years old, bro. What you done witness? You ain't witness shit.
You ain't witnessed nothing because clearly you can't
It's
see,
gonna have
nigga.
to come on. You gonna have to show me paperwork, bro. Show me paperwork on
Here
that.
you come. Here you come, bro. You
If
wouldn't
you
even
if
be
you ain't
able
got
to.
no paperwork, shut your mouth, bro. Quit talking about black folks.
You wouldn't even be able to
You
read the
spreading
paperwork,
propaganda,
nigga.
bro. You
If the
spreading
paper
propaganda, and it ain't a good look, bro.
if
It's
the
No, it's
unbecoming.
paperwork
what look,
if
that's
the
what we were
paperwork was
saying
in front of you,
about
you
it
wouldn't be able to read
in
it,
the
bro.
beginning,
It's
right?
unbecoming, brother. That's all
It's
I'm saying.
all
As a
right.
man.
It's all propaganda, man. Right? You gotta take it with a grain of salt, man. Right? Matter of fact, don't take it at all. Don't take this shit, man.
This whole shit is a fraud, man.
Hey,
Niggas
bro,
talking
that
about
wasn't no
paperwork.
propaganda, bro. That was a whole movement, bro. Wasn't nothing fake about that.
Nah,
Wasn't
I ain't
nothing, wasn't
saying
nothing
that.
fake about that. Wasn't
I'm
nothing
I'm
fake about
saying
what the.
I'm
Oh,
saying this
okay,
moment right now, right? This
right.
moment right now. It ain't no different from that moment.
Literally. Literally.
That's
Motherfuckers
all I'm
can't
saying.
see,
Like
bro.
say
Yeah,
I'm
and
very
listen, and
serious
listen. He
about
on
what
the
I
pecker,
say.
he on the Peckerwood side.
Look,
He'll
I'm very
lie. He'll lie.
nah look,
He the type of motherfucker to
Hey,
take
black guy,
a
black
black
guy,
crip. He the type of person to
black
take a
guy,
black crip if he was
mm-mm.
the police and drop him off in the blood neighborhood.
black guy.
That
Knock
Let me
him
type
ask
of
you
out
a
of
question.
motherfucker
here,
he
man.
is.
Knock him, my
Hey,
nigga.
black guy, let
Knock
me
him
ask you a
for
question.
real.
Mic checks. My mic good.
Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Yep.
Let me ask you a question, black ice, my nigga. So you don't feel like some black people or black leaders didn't infiltrate certain communities or infiltrate the black community and like
Them
in
niggas did the
theory and just
pookie
do some type
for
of harm,
us.
bro?
And guess what? It's gonna be proved today. It's
I'm
gonna
saying,
be it,
going off of
huh?
logic, you like
Yeah, yeah.
niggas like
I can
you.
admit that. I can admit that. It's motherfuckers that have slipped up under the radar, slipped through the motherfucking net. There was the
Let me
laws that motherfucker that never find out they was. Yeah,
let
it's
So
some
me
you
ask you
motherfuckers
so
they
you
something.
got
saying on
through.
so
Let
you
me
saying
ask you
on a
something
low
right
level.
quick.
You're not saying on a level of Farrakhan, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, right?
Hell no, hell no. Ain't nobody put them there, but they self hard work in the people.
Hold on. So if you all right, so if it's possible that shit happened on a lower level, I'm saying that on the level that the Malcolm X thing was on, it's possible too, bro.
Yeah, it's possible. I ain't gonna lie, it's possible. Not them, but not those black leaders.
I got a question for Black Ice, man. Have you ever heard of planted evidence from by the system itself? Have you
Yeah, I
ever
heard it.
heard that the
Yeah,
system planted evidence on its citizen before?
yeah, yeah.
All right, so how do we differentiate, right, from the evidence that the system planted, right, in the real evidence?
You say how do we determine it?
Yeah,
We determine this shit by shit the fucking evidence. We look at the motherfucking evidence.
But
yeah,
what
but
if it's
evidence is
right,
evidence.
right?
I'm saying, how do you know which one the government planted and which one is
Planet is
real?
all planet,
You can
right?
tell
That's
them.
what we saying,
You
bro.
can tell a fake, bro. You can tell a fake. I don't know
Nah,
Look,
about
man,
you. I don't know
this
because I
what
don't
we
know
were
about you
saying.
because you blind man can't see.
it's a
But
garden,
me, I
man.
can tell. I can tell though. I can tell when there's some hanky panky going on.
It's a garden, man. It's all planted, like Man's I just told you, man. It's all
It's
No,
all
planted.
like we said, man. It's all rigged. It's all set up, right? I don't
okay.
care if the meeting was public or private, right? All of the shit was right. Like say where we look for the evidence is all of the material in whole itself.
Hmm. It's the Garden of
On
Eden.
every single individual, this is their life. Like you can see, right? You can see, right? And I ain't judging them or saying right, but it's right there. It's just like if you was to watch Pinocchio, these motherfuckers is living that same. They got strings on them, man. Right, and it's like where people are placed, or like say I'm here right now with y'all, and I put myself here. Yet it's a platform. I didn't create this platform, right?
Hmm.
And like everybody say, I do consider everything that I say. I'm serious, and I ain't acting or joking, or right. Say the propaganda bullshit that we talking about, right? Say a lot of people will scoff at what we saying, like these motherfuckers ain't saying nothing up here, right? Propaganda to them, shit. That's what it is. You know,
Which
you
is the
can't make a
proper
motherfucker
agenda. Everything
right.
gotta have the proper agenda to it. right?
Yeah, it's gotta. The story is set up.
I
It's
just I
written.
just don't, you know what I'm saying? I you know,
It's
it
all
don't make
real,
sense. It
bro.
don't make
The whole
sense, man,
world.
because
You
who
can't
is
you,
he?
you
Who is these brothers to tell on? Or what is they to give up? You know what I'm saying? Or you're saying, okay, you trying to say that the plans that they got come from the white man
I
or
mean,
Mr.
like, look,
Biggs.
as long as
You know
we
what I'm
got
saying?
Martin Luther King, look, long as we got Martin Luther King and we ain't talking about you, right? Then the Messiah will never rise. You know that Messiah you talked about. If we keep talking about milk or Martin Luther King, right? Shit, that Messiah will never rise. You got to,
Oh, but one
you know,
thing, what you have to, as a black person, you have to venerate
no doubt. Yeah, and I'm saying,
and
nigga,
show
get on my,
respect
so
and
let me
show
yeah,
respects to the Goliath
Black Ice.
that came before us. You know what I'm
Black Ice.
saying?
yeah,
Black Ice.
yeah.
If
I've done
Martin
it.
Luther King is so great, like you said he was, right? Why did he said that, right? I fear that I may integrated my people into a burning house.
Let me ask you a question. So one more question, like guys. So you just conveyed to these niggas that they gotta bow down and show veneration to
To the Goliath.
to the Goliath before you. So would you do that? Would you do that to like Jesus? Would you bow down to Jesus? I don't know if you're a religious cat, but would you bow down to Buddha, Allah, or Jesus?
You got
Those are mythological or fictional characters, bro.
Martin
Right, but
Luther
I'm
King
saying
too.
I
Those are
consider
not, you
these
know what I'm
niggas
saying?
characters.
Not the
to
principles, the
King.
principles and the things that are being taught through that figurehead, which is Jesus, Buddha, and all these motherfuckers. I
Man, it's
will
the
bow to
same thing,
that.
man. It's the
You
same
know what I'm
thing, man.
saying?
The
I will bow
TV,
to that. I will take that in and live my life like that. Try my
the
best.
TV. Listen, the TV they give you today
Excuse me.
is a whole mythology in itself. Cause
Before those brothers there, those were great brothers, man. We ain't had nobody come out since them niggas got knocked out.
so answer the question, bro, that I asked you earlier about him saying that he
we ain't
feared
had
that.
nobody. We ain't had nobody, goddamn me, to where motherfucker all nations wanted. Hey, man, we got to talk to this nigga. This nigga here's a bad motherfucker. We got to get
So
him
That's
listen,
over
what
bro.
I'm
here
Answer that
saying,
and
question.
bro.
you know
That's
what I'm
why I'm saying
saying?
we gotta let that nigga rest in peace
We
until we
ain't
let
got
him
nobody.
rest
We
in
don't.
peace.
So
Brother,
if
We
you don't answer that question,
we
hallelujah.
letting these
Right.
brothers, we letting these giants rest in peace. But when we
Ice,
talk about these brothers, when we talk about our friends that's gone, when we talk about the people that we lost,
It's
we are
real.
venerating them, bro.
man,
Yeah,
answer that
it's real.
question, bro. Why did he say that? I fear that
White folks
I
don't know what
may
the
have.
fuck that is, so they'll say that we all nigga let them rest. You
So
know what I'm
y'all
saying?
can
That's
you
some shit
can't hear
white
me,
folks
bro?
say.
Hey, Black Eyes, can you hear me, bro?
What'd you say, bro?
All right, thank you. I'm saying if Martin Luther King was so great, why did he say that I fear that I may have integrated my people into a burning house?
You
Nightmare.
said why did he say that?
Yeah.
That was that spookism right there.
He's saying that he with the all that integration and all that old shit, integrating his people into, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
into
all them bills and
with the
all
white
that
folks and all that old
inequality.
shit. You know what I'm saying? We should have stayed to ourselves. That's what he's saying.
So
You know
he
what I'm saying?
basically selling the food because
That ain't
he's
what
the
the
one that
fuck he's
basically.
saying, man.
Oh,
Shut the fuck
oh,
up. Stop lying on that man, bro. That
okay,
ain't
go
what
ahead.
he's saying, bro.
Okay, go ahead. What he saying? Break it
He
down.
said what he was saying was the burning house is symbolic to the United States of a fucking America. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
Yeah,
So
And
why
what
yeah.
did
he's
That's
saying,
that.
and he's
so
saying that this motherfucker is on fire. You know what I'm saying?
and he lead us
Right, and it's
into it,
on fire right now. Still,
and he lead us straight into it. Why did he do that?
what you mean? Why did he do that?
He did it like
He
say we didn't see.
the people wanted to drink. The people was tired of going to the fucking back by the fucking trash can getting their fucking food.
So they was cold. The people was cold. They needed to be warm.
Now
That's
the
what you're
people was
saying.
tired of getting treated like fucking dogs, worse than dogs. Nigga, the dog and cat can come in, nigga, the front door.
Look, the thing is,
You wouldn't understand the
Martin
plight,
Luther,
bro, because you not black, bro.
No, nigga, you
look,
don't
with the
understand the
speech,
plot, nigga,
look,
because the
with the
same nigga
speech and
that
all
lead
that.
you to
Hold
the
on.
burning house, nigga, he said
Look,
that
yeah,
he's
look,
scared
bro.
that nigga he shouldn't take
Bro,
that. So he
this
put
shit
himself in the
that
foot,
y'all
nigga.
hold so
The
dearly right
man that
now,
you the
this
man
what he
that
was
you're
afraid to
praising,
integrate a nigga
the
into, this
man
shit here.
the man that
Look,
you're
this
praising
is
for
what he's
leading you into
saying,
the
right?
burning house, nigga, said that
He
he
knew he
regret
was gonna be
doing it.
dead and gone, bro. He knew it was right. Say basically over for him, right? In the
Mm-hmm.
future, where is right now, right? Like you said, is burning it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is to right. The integration was gonna happen one way or another. We was
Mm-hmm.
already integrated then. Like motherfuckers get along, not getting along. Bust this motherfucker head, right? We gonna get along, right? How they said the story happened, that was getting along. Motherfuckers can't see it for what it is, right? Spanked your ass or whatever happened to the races, right? Not say both suffers. You know what I mean?
It's like people trying to give him the same like Choosing was saying. They put this man picture right next to Jesus, and guess what they saying? Jesus is God, and God said that He regretted created
Why
man.
not?
Right? He said that.
I put my
Hold
granny
up.
there
Can
picture
you
next
have
to
some
God
composure
picture,
right quick?
Jesus picture.
Can you have some
Jesus
composure
ain't a
right
real
quick?
person, bro. It's a principle,
Can
aspects,
you
morals. You
Hey
don't
bro, can you have
understand the
some
Bible,
composure
punk.
right quick, bro? Stop being triggered, bro. We just building, we just talking. Right. So what I'm saying is that when it comes to Jesus, they said Jesus is God, and they said that God said He regretted created man, right?
Some people say
And
that, bro.
and it
All the
so
people say
happened to be. Is it a coincidence that Martin Luther King is saying the same thing? Man, I regretted, bringing uh uh these folks with me,
Hey,
right,
black guys, read the
into
chat.
the
Read.
system.
Read what's on the screen real quick. Read that.
All MLK
Tell that
Malcolm
nigga
X
to
and
come up
Martin
here
Luther
and
King
prove it.
were agent. That's
Tell him to come
facts.
up here and prove it, though. Ain't now one of you niggas done proved that, though, man. All y'all doing is just slandering.
Ain't no
See, this
slandering. We
what
telling the
I'm
truth,
telling
man.
you, bro. I ain't slandering no more. I
Yeah,
ain't
you
taking
is,
nothing
nigga. Let
away
me show you
from
what slander mean. Now, hold on.
it.
Let me look up the definition of slander.
Mm.
Hey,
Well,
black ice, my nigga,
y'all
you ready?
gotta.
Hey, black ice, my nigga, you ready to
Hold
die for your
on.
Messiah, ain't you? Hold on, you ready to die for your Messiah, MLK, ain't you,
I'm
nigga?
ready to die for
Yeah,
my
Yeah,
man.
people,
bro.
bro. My people, bro.
Gotta
MLK
Hey,
come up
wasn't your
off this
people though, nigga.
Yeah,
individuality,
yeah, but yes, the
man.
hell he
Yeah.
was
Man,
too.
well, okay, you know
Them
what,
damn BBs in his damn
you
head,
know what?
boy.
Hold on. You know what you got there? He your people, but he ain't mine, nigga.
hey, that
Well, you
nigga
know what I'm saying?
moving like Peter,
MLK,
That's
bro.
just
your
how you
people, nigga.
feel. But
That
who do
nigga
you
moving like Peter. He got his
who do
knife
you
out,
look
Brother
bro.
ain't got that
who
little
are
extra
you
feeling.
inspired by? You
I
know
ain't
what I'm
inspired by
saying?
that,
When it
nigga.
comes down to that information,
Not
I'm
MLK.
inspired by I'm inspired by a plethora of black intellectual giants, man. That nigga Martin Luther King had nuts like motherfucking me, Dragon Balls,
Hey,
nigga.
That
bro.
nigga ain't
Hey,
had no
bro.
nuts. That
Since you
nigga got
wanna,
shot down by a white man off the fucking balcony. He ain't had no balls. They shot that nigga
Ah
down.
man, what they got
I
to do with
don't know what.
anything,
Look,
man?
they
That
Come
sniping
nigga
on
said,
on,
folks,
man.
I
that
don't know,
nigga said,
man. I don't know
That nigga
nothing.
said,
Ah man.
hold on. That nigga wanted peaceful marches. He wanted peaceful marches. He ain't fight back. He ain't grab a gun. That nigga
that's
said,
cold.
man, fuck it. Let's do this peacefully. He ain't gonna grab a gun.
At
Them
least Malcolm
motherfuckers
X
got
had the
spat on
AK.
and chewed up
At
by
least
the dog.
Malcolm X had the AK looking at the window. Martin Luther King ain't had nothing.
Martin Luther King went and grabbed his Bible. He ain't grab a rifle. That nigga Martin Luther King, that nigga went and grabbed the Bible. He ain't go grab no motherfucking AR-15.
Man, that's cold.
That bitch ass
That
nigga went and grabbed the
that
Bible.
Bible that Bible colder than that motherfucking AR-15 and AK
Man, that
47. What the
nigga had
fuck you
white
talking
people
about?
spitting on him saying, nigger. He went and grabbed the Bible. Turn the other
Man.
cheek. That
That
nigga said,
shit
let's
is
turn the other
recorded.
cheek. Man, I would have been
Nah,
like, man, nigga, get your pistol, nigga. Get your pistol. Get your choppers. Let's go fight these niggas, man. Martin
nah.
Luther King said, grab
I'm
your Bibles,
bullshitting though.
turn the other
The
cheek. That nigga, he tried to weaken the nigga down.
the
They was
pen is
spitting
mightier
loogies.
than the sword. I'm just bullshitting though.
They was spitting loogies on motherfuckers.
Nigga spit
You would have
Hootie
got
on them
spit
niggas,
on
man.
too, nigga. Back then, you would have got spit on too, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
No,
Hell
no,
no, that
you
would
would
have
have got
never
spit
happened.
on, nigga.
You
You
too,
would have got
True
spit on.
Zone,
I would
nigga.
have had
Back
a
then,
pistol.
nigga. True
That
Zone,
was
I
quit
would have
some
had
playing,
a
bro.
bullshit.
chopper. I
True.
would have
Hey,
had a
bro. True
chopper.
Zone.
You have
True
no
Zone.
proof.
True
I
You
would
can't
have
Zone.
had a
prove that. That's
chopper.
the
True
only thing you
Zone.
can't prove.
True
You can't
Zone.
prove.
Be
You can't
fucking
prove
for
what you're
real,
saying.
bro.
Nigga, if you would you
Be
let a white
fucking
man
for
spit on
real,
you right
bro.
now?
That's
Would you
one
let a
thing
white
you
Hell
man?
don't
no,
know
not
back in
right.
the
Not
day.
not
All right,
not
then,
not
nigga.
not in
Why?
these days, nigga.
Hold on, bro.
But
If you
back
gonna,
then,
hold on, Black Ice. If you gonna,
nah,
if
bro.
you,
I
hold
can't
on,
let you
bro.
ride,
If you,
bro, on
no,
that though,
let
truth,
me
man. Cause
ride.
you
Well,
ain't
let
you
me get
ain't
it. You
being
got
for
it. Let me
real,
get it. Let me
bro.
get it.
You ain't
All
being
right, you
for
got it.
real, bro. You
Being
ain't being
serious.
for
Listen,
real,
listen.
bro.
Hear me out. Hear me out. If I want,
Come
if
on,
you want to let
funk
a
ass,
white,
them
hold
funk
on,
ass
bro.
white men, goddamn me,
Black
racist
Ice.
ass
Hold
motherfucking white
on.
man just hung a motherfucker 2 days ago. Man, come on, bro.
Bro, if you want to let a white man spit on you now, nigga, I can get in a time machine, go back to 1965 with a chopper. I ain't letting them spit on me then either, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Nah, that's a lie,
Man,
man.
look.
Listen, the white man will hold you up, nigga, and smack you up, and you can't do nothing. They do it every time, man. What we gonna do? We gonna put
Man,
our cameras and
you
start
would have been the
recording
nigga
them?
marching with a Bible in your hand,
Hell no,
singing a
nigga.
Negro,
The white man
singing a
still
Negro,
alive and
I
singing
would
a
have.
kicking,
Negro
bro.
spiritual.
Hey,
We
this
shall
Hey,
That's
nigga, this
been our
overcome
nigga
with
punch.
got a
your
bag and a
eyes
pistol.
on the
This nigga got a
prize.
listen.
bag and a
Oh,
I
pistol,
would
Don't
have
Lord.
fuck
had
that.
a. I would have
and he
had.
grabbing
I
his
would have had
waist, and
my
he just
Bible in that
walking around
switchblade.
smacking niggas up,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
You would have had a Bible in your hand on your knees, singing a
In that
Negro spiritual.
switchblade,
Keep
man.
your
In that
eyes on the
switchblade, man.
prize. Oh,
You know what I'm
Lord.
saying? But
Over the
but one
heart.
thing, but one thing you can't prove is what the fuck you saying.
One
True.
thing you can't prove
Pull
is
it
the
Them
up.
white man
niggas
is
was,
the
man,
white man
secret
would have
agents
smacked
Pull
you
too.
up,
it
bro.
the fuck up.
Just like
Hold
the
on,
Shut up
hold
or
on, hold
shut
on,
up,
hold on.
nigga.
Black Ice, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
you
question, Black
can't
Ice,
prove
bro.
they will
It's
smack
I'm
you up,
saying,
bro.
paperwork,
Just
nigga. They
smacking
just found paperwork
your granddad.
what's that date? What's that nigga? Larry who? From way back in the '60s. You telling me there ain't no paperwork on goddamn me? Martin Luther King or
Man,
Malcolm X
man,
or
you
Fred
just said
Hampton?
that nigga had big balls. I'm telling you, that nigga was soft.
Man, you crazy hell, nigga. Walk through these white folks' towns in
That nigga fuck more
1960.
white bitches. That nigga Malcolm X, that nigga, not Malcolm X, Martin Luther King fuck more white bitches than me and you put together.
Man, bro, you know we ain't trying to.
They
I
said
don't
that
want
nigga
to. I
had
don't want to
Johnny
go with
Test.
that, bro. I don't want to do all
But
that.
you said
They
I'm,
said he had
bro.
you
You
Johnny
want
got
to
to
Test
say
bad.
that's a
nah, bro. You
source.
got to, bro. Listen, you
Nah,
got
Black
to
Eyes, you said
separate. You
you
got
want a
to
source.
separate. Listen,
No,
bro.
we ain't
Listen,
separating it.
bro.
No,
You got to.
no,
You
no.
gonna throw the baby out with the bathwater too? That what you saying?
But no, you saying you wanted facts. Those are facts.
Hey,
But
Martin
I'm
Luther King
saying you
was
throw the
fucking
baby. You
white
gonna throw
bitch.
the
I
baby
did.
out with the bathwater?
I did hear
Nah,
that.
bro. You said you wanted to go bliggity black. We going bliggity black. I'm telling you, your Messiah was fucking on them white women just like me and you, nigga.
Yep, that nigga said. That nigga
Man, well, what
said.
that mean?
He said he
But
had
listen,
Jungle
bro, that's that
Fever.
man
That,
ride though, bro. That's that man ride. What he do, what he choose to do with his
No, but
penis,
you
bro.
trying to
That's
go
his
into this whole,
business.
you went into a whole bliggity black tangent, and I'm telling you, your black
I didn't
Messiah
go into a big.
fucked on
I
white
didn't go
hoes.
into no biggity black tangent.
He let
I
a white
just
bitch.
stood
That
up.
nigga
I
let a
just
white bitch squirt
stood,
on him.
bro. I just stood on what's right, bro.
Hold
Them
on,
men
bro.
ain't no damn
Hold on,
police
bro.
officers, bro. Them niggas don't wear
That
no
nigga,
wire,
hold
no
on, bro.
badges, bro. Knock it off, man.
MLK let white man spit on him. He let white bitches squirt on him. That
Man, you
nigga was a
silly
freak. He
hell.
let them white bitches used to squirt on that nigga, man. White man used to spit on him.
I don't know that. I don't know that to be true.
Now pull the footage up then. Turn the other cheek. What do he say? Turn the other cheek.
they,
Nigga spit
they
on him,
said he was
spraying him
Man,
down with
kicking
go
it
water
like
do your
hose and shit.
Diddy.
research, nigga. How
He
you
went
got
Diddy
all
on him.
the research about about him being a messiah, but you don't got no research about white women spitting on him, bro? Give him that Glock 3000.
See what see what he was teaching, what he was really teaching was restraint, bro. You know what
Man,
I'm saying?
he was
A
teaching
lot of
white
them
bitches.
see that's
He was
what's wrong with
teaching.
a lot of motherfuckers. That's what wrong with y'all niggas right now. Y'all ain't got no motherfucking restraint. Y'all
He was
wild in a
teaching white
motherfucker.
bitches.
Soon as a motherfucker step on your shoe, you ready to kill him.
He was
You
They
teaching
know what
had
I'm
white
him
bitches.
on.
saying?
Listen,
They had
listen,
him in the
listen. He was
boondocks.
edifying white bitches on how to put arches in their back. Hike it up there, baby.
You
Stop
niggas.
it, man. Stop it, man. A black Hebrew Israelite killed that man mama, man. The same you talking about, oh, a nigga ready to do that, as if niggas didn't kill your same leader back then. Who killed Malcolm X? Right? Who killed Marcus Garvey? Right? Who killed Martin Luther King mama? So stop playing with us. You want to act like today
Man, stop
we
playing with
wild, like
who?
as if that the
Man, I
niggas
ain't
back then
playing with
wasn't
you
wild,
niggas.
bro.
I'm fucking for real, nigga. I'm swinging to knock your goddamn dumb ass out. I ain't playing.
Man, I'm knocking.
Propaganda.
I'm
These
knocking that
words is
little bit of
intentional,
knowledge.
nigga, like Mike Tyson blows, nigga.
The little bit of information you
The
have
fuck
on
you
your
talking
back, nigga.
about?
I'm knocking this shit
Funny
down, bro.
sounding ass motherfucker.
I'm knocking this shit down, bro, and you feel like light as a motherfucker, like a feather.
Man, listen. Want me to go to Google and
Why
go
you
Google
wanna? Why you
AI
wanna?
and
Why
type
you
in
wanna,
is Martin
bro?
Luther
Hey,
King a
bro.
federal
Hey,
agent?
bro. Hey, bro. Why you wanna do something to me physically so much when all I'm doing is beating you up
I
with the
ain't doing
information,
nothing
bro?
physically. I'm saying
You
intellectually. I said intellectually.
Nah,
Understand what I'm saying,
intellectually, you
talking
the
what I'm
only one
talking to you
getting
about.
your ass whooped right now, bro.
No,
Stop.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no.
yes,
You're
yes,
just
yes, yes.
talking. You're just
No,
talking.
no, you getting
You're
your ass
just
whooped like a
slandering.
motherfucker.
You're talking about people.
No,
I'm
you
talking
getting your
about their
ass whooped, bro.
works.
And all you
You're
guys
talking
doing is
about people.
disrespectful. All
I'm
you
talking
guys
about
doing is
events.
disrespectful, bro.
You're
You
talking
guys,
about people.
you ain't. All
I'm
you
talking
have, bro,
about,
is a little bit of information that you collected. You're walking around with this shit like a backpack, like you're going to school, bro. I'll knock this shit off your back, nigga, and make you feel like and make you light like a feather, bro. Stop playing with me.
man, please, man.
Stop playing with me, bro. You think you know something?
Man, bro, listen.
That's
I
why you
got
up here getting
discernment.
your
You
ass
hear me?
beat
I
up,
got
bro.
discernment. And what it's telling me, bro, what my discernment levels is telling me right now is you niggas done listen to somebody say that somebody was the laws and you niggas didn't question it. You let them niggas get by with that shit.
Well,
And you
this
let
is
them just
you
sit.
niggas.
Hold
You
on,
talking
brother.
No,
Hold
about
on. Hold
hell
on,
no,
bro. Hold
man.
on.
Nah,
Hold on.
hell
Hold on. Hold
no,
on. Hold on. Hold on.
man.
Hold on. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
finish. Hold on, bro. Let me
hell
finish,
no.
bro. You let them niggas. You let somebody say that. You let somebody say that these brothers was pigs, and you niggas let that shit go unchecked. And when you let shit go unchecked, that shit just built up
Where you gonna
because
go
it's
get
going
the
unchecked. You should have when you first heard the motherfucker say that bullshit out their mouth, you should have told them exactly what I told y'all. Show me some motherfucking sources to that shit. And guess what that motherfucker would have
who
said?
gonna
And
have them
guess what
sources?
that motherfucker would have said?
Man,
Guess what that motherfucker would have said? Once you would have checked that shit, he wouldn't have
hey,
had no
what type?
sources.
Hey,
And
what
guess
type
what?
of sauce?
That shit would have
Some
just fell to the wayside.
some barbecue sauce.
that's
What
what
is
it's
it?
gonna
Sweet and
do,
sour
bro.
sauce. What type of sauce? Nah, I miss. I'm
That what
talking
happened.
about.
All that
That
shit.
what happened,
Where
bro.
you
When y'all
gonna
let a
go get it?
motherfucker say any, when y'all let a person say anything without asking questions, bro, that what happened, bro. That shit up there, it'll go
Talking
unchecked.
about you talking
You know
about
what I'm
you got
saying? They go for anything in life.
you talking about you
You
got
never let shit
discernment,
go
bro.
unchecked. You don't never let a motherfucker just say anything.
You
And
say
what
you
I
got
saying, hold
you
on,
can
bro. Let me ask you a question myself. You know what I'm saying?
go on,
Oh, hold on. Let me go up and you know what I'm saying? Hold on, bro. Let me hear some. I need some sources on that.
go on no.
And guess what that motherfucker? That motherfucker would have felt offended. Why? Because he's just talking out his asshole.
Hey, bro, not
But if a
everybody.
motherfucker
Hey,
got
bro,
sources, but listen, but if a motherfucker got sources, guess what he would have said? He would have did no arguing with you. He would have pulled the sources out and showed
don't
you
you
the
know that shit is a
documentation
religion,
and
bro?
showed you the documentation of this
Hey, bro,
man working with the fucking
don't you
federal
know that
agent.
shit is a don't you know
I
scholarship?
digress.
Don't you know scholarship is a religion? You didn't know
Go
that?
ahead, man.
You didn't know scholarship is a religion. Not everybody believe in scholarship, bro. Why you think everybody don't have a scholarship? If everybody believe in scholarship so much,
I'm not
everybody
talking
would
about
have
the
it.
scholarship. I'm not talking about a piece of paper scholarship, brother. I'm autodidact. You know what autodidact means?
What?
Autodidact. That means
I don't
self-taught. I'm
doubt that.
self-taught, bro. I'm self-taught.
Now,
So when I talk about
if you
scholarship,
self taught, if
bro,
if
when
you
I
were
talk
self
about
taught,
scholarship, I mean when you talking about certain info, when you talking about certain things, certain fields, certain subjects,
nah, bro, you not no,
and you're knowledgeable and you're
in nothing.
knowledgeable
You not
in
self
that
taught.
field.
Listen. You not self taught in
You know what I'm
nothing,
saying?
cause
That's what you
everything,
call scholarship.
bro. Everything you been saying here, bro. You been saying that you can go and grab a source for it. That means that you're not the originator of what you're saying. So you didn't teach yourself that, nigga. You learned that from somebody, whether it's a scholar, right? Whether it's one of your messiahs, right?
You
I
want to
don't
know what
know
that's
who
called?
your
You want to know
great
what that's
teachers,
called,
nigga.
bro? You want to know what
You
that's
ain't self
called?
taught.
Hold
Listen,
on.
listen.
Let me cut you. Hold on. I'm gonna cut you right now. You wanna know what that? You wanna know what that's called? Tell me what this called that you just said. Matter of fact, tell me what this called.
What
What you
you being
saying?
able?
What you saying that I be doing? What this called?
It's called research. That's
No,
what
it's
it's
called
called.
following the proper methodology.
Nah, it's called a
You
research.
don't have a
It's
methodology.
called it's called a
You don't
research.
have a
Period.
methodology.
It's called a
You don't.
research. Period.
No, 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 no.
I am
You
the
don't have a
methodology.
fucking methodology,
I
nigga.
am
You
the
don't even. You
methodology.
just be thinking about
No.
shit. You just be thinking about shit and thinking it's true. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
listen. How you going to say that it's called a
You go
methodology?
down a rabbit
Hey,
hole
listen,
and
bro.
think some
How you
shit the truth.
listen? How you going? Hey, bro. How you going to say? How you
Nigga,
going?
you
How,
lost. You in the rabbit hole.
listen. Let
Fucking
me. You
crazy,
say
man.
you say you was about to cut me. Let me show you how you just cut yourself. Earlier, you was talking about right. What Chosen was saying about Jesus and all of that is mythology, right? And here you are a minute, and later you trying to give some relevancy to mythology. And earlier you were trying
I
to
didn't
take
say
away from it.
mythology,
Yes,
brother.
you
I didn't
did.
say mythology. I said methodology.
Oh, you said methodology. All right. Even
Yes.
that, I am the method, method, right? I'm the method, bro. I'm the tactic. I'm the tactic. Just like listen.
Oh shit! This nigga say
Before
he
that
a
go,
method.
hold on. Before that go over your head.
EBTHOD, man.
Before that go over
EBT.
your head.
Hey, you remember that
Just
shit? That Method
before
Man,
that
that
go
bitch
over
used
your
to
head, bro.
jam, bro.
Calm your
I
ass
used to
down
fuck with
before
Method
that go
Man and
over.
Red
Calm
Man,
your
bro.
ass down before
I
that
fuck
go
with
over
them
your head.
boys, man.
Just like you felt like Martin Luther King was a method for black people. Well, I'm the
What?
method for everything I'm saying.
Bro, you don't even know what methodology mean, I can tell.
Shut
You
your
just
you
making shit
don't
up.
you don't you only
You just making shit
you
up,
act
bro.
like you know
You need
what
to
it
sit
means.
down. You
Listen,
need to sit
you act
down,
like you
bro.
know
You need to sit
you act
down,
like you know
bro. You need
what
to
it
sit
means.
down, bro. You need to go
Listen,
around
you
your
act
table,
like
sit
you know what it
down,
means. I
get
bet
your
you.
notepad out,
Listen,
bro.
you
Get
act
your
like you know what
pen.
you act like you know
Write
what it
down
means.
methodology, bro.
You
For
act
you
like
can
you know.
remember to look that word up, bro.
Listen, exactly.
Because you don't
That's
have
what
a
you're gonna
proper
do, bro.
methodology, bro,
Exactly. That's
when you're
what you're
doing
gonna
your
do. You're
research.
gonna look it up. You're gonna look it up. Meaning that somebody gonna tell you what it means. Nigga, whether it's Webster, right? Whether it's the internet, whether it's Google or AI, they gonna tell you what it means. You
I've
don't
been
know what it
around
means
for
for
all that.
yourself,
I've been around
right?
for that.
Because you ain't never teach yourself
I've been
what the fuck
around for
is
that. I'm a
a
41. I've
method.
been around for that.
No, you haven't.
I'm
No,
41
you
years
haven't.
old. I've been
No,
around
you
for that.
haven't. No, you haven't, bro. No, you haven't.
It was big
You've
back computers.
always
It was big backs and floppy disks when I was around, bro. When I was young.
you've always been doing your research, bro. Period. You've always been doing your research. So everything that you know, nigga, somebody told you. You had to go and verify that with somebody, nigga. You don't have your
You
own mind
listen,
to teach
but
yourself
listen.
what that
You
means.
do your research. You do your research to see if it holds some truth,
Nah, nigga, you
or
do it
was he
because you
just
don't believe
saying,
in
or was
yourself,
he
nigga.
just talking? No, no, no. Or was he just
You
talking?
don't believe in
No,
yourself,
no,
bro.
no.
You don't believe in
I don't give a
yourself.
fuck
You
who
don't
say
know
it.
yourself.
I don't
You
care
don't
if
know yourself.
I
You
don't care.
don't
Listen,
believe in
I don't care if
yourself.
Farrakhan
Why you
said.
need to do a research? You don't know that the word
I'm finna
research
go do
mean
some
that
research.
you don't know the word research mean to do over. That means that you already searched for the answer and you overlooked it. That's why you had to go and do a research.
No, 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 no.
Yes, yes,
It
yes,
can mean
yes,
that.
yes,
Yes,
yes, nigga.
yeah, it can mean that. It can mean that
Fuck.
too. It can mean that too. But when you doing that research, is you done already it done already ran across your desk. You done already done reviewed it. You know what I'm saying? It's just you going over it again. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
That's what I just
sort of
literally what
like
I
a
just
no,
told
no,
you.
no, no, no,
You
sort of like a
slow.
refresh.
You
Sort of
slow.
like a refresh too, bro. I sit there and agree with your asshole. You didn't hear what I said?
So why you gotta repeat what I said? Just take it, bro.
No, I didn't say what you said. I said it's sort of like I said it's like a
It
refresh
don't matter because you
when
agree
you
with
go
me,
back and
bro.
look at it again.
I don't need you to repeat what I said in your own words.
I didn't
Just take
repeat
it.
what your stupid ass said, boy. I'm saying
So
what the
why?
fuck I said.
But
Only
you
thing
agree.
that matters. Listen, the
If
only
you
thing.
agree,
Listen, bro.
you
Listen. Let
already
me tell you
agree
this.
with what I
The
was
only
saying.
thing matters, bro, right now is what the fuck I'm talking about. What the fuck you
Nah,
talking about
it's
don't
what
mean
the fuck
shit
I
to me.
just gave you. You just
You
wanna
know what
be
I'm saying?
relevant, bro. You just
I'm
wanna
just
be
letting you know
relevant.
that. I'm just to let you know
I
that,
just
bro.
told you the
Just
truth.
to be
I
clear, bro.
just told you the truth about research. You just wanna be relevant and act like you know something about it.
Man, you
And
hollering about research, bro. You
the
don't even
whole
have a
time you just
methodology
use
to do
the
research,
whole
bro.
time you
You
just
got to
use your
have a
discernment.
methodology, bro. You got to have
The
a method to do research. What is your method, bro? How do you arrive from
You slow.
point A to point B to
I
point
just
C with your shit?
I just
You ain't
told you
told
I
me
am.
shit.
I just
You
told
don't
you
even
I
know
am
what
the method.
methodology mean,
I just
bro.
told
You
you
don't
I
even know
am
what
the
it mean.
method. I am the
No, no, you're
method.
not. No, you're not.
I
You're the
am the
dumbass.
method. I
You're
am
the
the method.
dumbass. You're
I
the
am the
dummy.
method. I
That's what
just
you
told you.
are.
I just told you,
Shit,
bro.
sitting here, this goddamn me just talking, bro.
That's what you're
Slandering
doing
and
too.
just talking,
You
bro.
act like you up here singing, gang. You talking too just like me, bro.
No, 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 no. You slandering when you talking, bro.
No,
What
nigga,
I'm
you off
saying, the shit
talking.
that I'm saying, bro, the shit that I'm saying, it can be said, it can be said in the earshot of people.
No,
The
bro.
shit that you said,
Nah.
motherfuckers can
We
say, man,
both
did you hear this
talking.
stupid motherfucker? You
We
know what I'm
both
saying?
talking.
This nigga must be crazy. You know what I'm saying? You
That's
got
what
to, bro,
I'm
as a
saying.
man. Let me give you another. I already told you this, but let me refresh what I said. When you say shit and you saying some bullshit, make sure you don't say it in the earshot of people, bro. You know
Nah,
what I'm
bro. I'm
saying? Make sure
always
you don't
gonna
say it for
say
people
I'm
to hear
always
you.
bro, do
You
you
know what
know
I'm saying?
what the bull is?
If it's some bullshit, that's
Do you
all
know
I'm
what the
saying.
bull is? When you're talking about the bullshit, no, that's the tough shit, nigga. Put some respect on that. Not everybody willing to go to the tough shit, nigga. Most people is soft like you, like they like cotton or
No,
sponge. Stop playing with me, nigga. Your name
I
should
might
be
talk shit. I
SpongeBob,
might talk
nigga.
shit. Listen, I might talk shit, but I ain't gonna talk bullshit, brother. I might talk shit, but you won't hear me talking no bullshit. I ain't no bullshit ass nigga. That's why. See, you a
I
bullshit
just
ass
told you what
motherfucker,
bullshit
and I
is.
can
Bullshit
tell.
is the of course
You
you're
know what
not
I'm saying?
about that.
What's up, brother?
Of course you ain't talking bullshit, bro. You talking that soft shit. That's why your
Yeah, go ahead,
name
bro. Go
should
ahead.
be SpongeBob, nigga. Your name should be SpongeBob, bro.
Oh
You
yeah,
soft like cotton.
I definitely turn. Hey, listen. I definitely turn into SpongeBob when a motherfucker kicking that information. You know what I'm saying? Especially when they got some source to it. I turn it to
Exactly,
SpongeBob because
nigga.
I
So
can
I
soak
know
up,
you
so I can
soaking
soak up the guy,
everything. I
so
know
I
you
can soak
soaking
up the
everything
fucking,
right
so I
now.
can soak up the goddamn game.
I
You
know
know
you
what I'm saying?
soaking
Something that
everything.
you don't know how to do because
Everything
you're a
I'm
lame.
spilling, everything I'm spilling right now, I know you
No,
soaking
you ain't
everything.
spilling shit, bro.
Yes,
You
you
ain't
do,
spilling
nigga.
shit, nigga. You ain't got no
Yes, you do.
motherfucking game,
Bro, you do,
man. You're a
nigga.
lame-o,
You
bro.
do, nigga. Why you soaking
Even the
everything
way
up,
you
gang?
talk, I already know. Goddamn, you don't even talk to bitches, bro. The way your voice sound, I already know. You just be scared to talk to bitches. You go up to bitch, don't know what to say. Bitch, look at you
What?
like, what's wrong with this motherfucker? You know what I'm
What is
saying?
that? Don't you
Yeah,
know that,
you the
nigga?
type of
Don't you?
motherfucker like
Eh,
that, ain't you?
let me ask you something. Don't you know that women come up and talk to me? Not every nigga
Man,
have to
women
go
don't
and
want to
talk to
talk to
women.
your women don't want to talk to your 5'1" ass
Hey,
motherfucker.
don't you know that most women don't even want men to be talking or around them talking. They want peace. They just want to be able to enjoy that quality time with you. They don't want you, man.
Man, who gives a fuck what the
They
woman
could.
want? That's what you
Oh,
think.
you
A
see,
woman
look
want
at
what
you,
you
and
want,
here you go.
motherfucker.
Look at you. You just say you don't give
Stupid
a fuck
ass
about what
idiot.
women. If you don't give a fuck about what women want, how would you be able to
Man,
talk
most
to
women
women?
ain't got a damn thought in their fucking
How
head,
would you
bro.
be able to talk to women?
A woman only want what your stupid ass want.
How would you
You
be
didn't know
able to
that?
talk to women if you don't know what women want?
Well, women, bro, listen.
If you don't give
Women
a fuck
change
about
like
what women
so a
want, how would
woman
you be
would
able to talk?
change. Women change like the fucking weather, bro. As soon as the wind blow, she feeling a different way, bro.
Nah,
So a
nigga.
woman
You
don't know
just
what
you
the
heard that shit
a lot
somewhere,
of women,
bro.
bro. No, 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 no,
You
no.
heard you heard
I
which
experienced
one
this,
of your
bro. I'm
source told
41
you that?
years old, bro.
Which one of
I'm
your
41
sources told
years
you that?
old.
Which one of
I'm
your sources
41
told you
years
that?
old. No,
Which one of your sources told you that,
I
bro?
have a primary source, bro, which is me.
No, that's a lie. That's a
I
goddamn
done
lie,
been through
nigga.
that. I done
That's a
been through that.
goddamn lie. That's a
I done been
goddamn
through
lie.
that.
That's a goddamn lie, bro.
I done had to introduce a woman to her damn self.
You ain't never, first of all, you ain't
Have you
never
ever
met
did some
all
shit like
women.
that?
You ain't
Have
never
you ever
met all
woke up?
women
Have you
in
ever
your
woke a
life.
woman up
You ain't
spiritually?
never met all women in your life. You probably
Huh,
met
bro?
three women. You probably
Have you
met
ever
three
woke a
women,
woman up
nigga.
spiritually,
And here
bro?
you go thinking like you know women, bro. You met
Huh?
three girls. You met
Have you
three
ever
girls in
woke a
high
woman up
school, bro.
spiritually, bro? And
You
she
met
wanted to know, and
you
she
met
wanted to know
three
about
girls in
God, and
high
you took
school,
her straight
nigga,
to
and
him.
you got your heart broken ever since, and you think
Have
you
you
know
ever did
women.
that? Have you
You
ever
think you
did
know
that?
women just because you got your heart broken three
Instead of
times
trying
in
to
high school,
manipulate her
bro.
and fuck her
Look at this shit.
and talk slick, you took her right to God. She wanted to know more about God, so you took her right to God. Have you
Bro,
ever
you
did that?
don't know. You should stop talking about women, bro. Because when you talk about
Have you
women,
ever
you
woke
talk about
somebody
your
up?
mama.
Have you ever woke a
You talk
spiritually
when you
dead
talk
person
about
up, bro?
women, you talk
And
about your
raised that?
mama.
Have you ever
You heard?
raised the dead
When you
before?
talk about women, nigga, you
Something
talk
that you're
about your mama.
commanded to do in the Bible?
You heard? When you
Did you
I've
talk
know
done it
about
that?
many
women,
times.
you talk about your mama.
Did you know
You heard?
did you know that you're commanded to move mountains and part
No, nigga.
seas
Did you
and
know
all that
that?
shit?
Did
Did you
you
know
know when
that?
you talk about women, you talk about your mama?
What the fuck did I say about women?
Yeah, you just said women don't know. You just said that women don't know what they want. Their mind is always changing. You know, they don't know how to
You
control
don't know
themselves.
women, obviously. Obviously, brother,
You
you
just
got a
said
lot
that
of you
women
got
don't
to
know
hold on, bro.
themselves. You
You
had
got
to
a lot
teach
of
a
growing
woman
up to
to
do,
find
brother.
herself.
Bro,
You
bro, you got a
basically
lot
said a
of
lot
growing
about
up
women.
to do, brother. Don't
You said
argue with the game, bro. Don't
you
argue
said
with it. Take
no.
it
I ain't
in
arguing about.
and
I
listen
ain't
to it.
arguing. First of all, I'm not
Cause
arguing
guess
about
what?
the game.
Guess what? Guess what? The game don't spank you. If you don't listen to when a motherfucker telling you something about a woman, bro, and you don't take some type of
That's what
heed
you
to
are,
it,
nigga. You
it's
just
gonna
a
turn
game,
around
nigga.
and
That's why
spank
these
you,
women be
boy.
playing you, bro. You a game.
You
That's
know what
why
I'm
the women be
saying?
playing you.
Do you know what
That's
game
why
is?
these women be
Let me ask you
playing
this
you, bro.
question.
You a
Hold on. Let me
game.
ask you this question. Do you know
You a
what game
game.
mean?
You a
What game
game,
mean?
bro. You a game. That's
Do you
why
know what
women be
game
playing you.
mean?
That's
Do
why
you know what
women be
game
playing
mean?
you, nigga.
He don't even know what game mean, but he using the fucking word.
That's what women be playing you, nigga. You know what that mean, though.
You don't even know what
You know
game
what that
mean, and
mean,
you're
though.
using the word, bro.
But you know what that mean, though. You know what women playing you mean, though, right? Cause you a fucking
Who-
game, nigga. Stop playing.
Bro, listen. You don't even know what the fuck game mean. What does game mean? I'm asking you. You got the
You
flow.
the game, nigga. I just told you. I
You
just
wanna know why
told
you
you,
don't
bro.
know what it mean? Cause you're a L fucking seven, bro. You're a
Yeah,
weenie.
nigga. 2L27, not just one
You know
L.
what I'm
Two L two
saying?
seven.
You
You
are
heard?
a weenie.
Two
You know what
L
I'm
two
saying?
seven.
You don't
Two L two seven.
you rather go read and lie about Martin Luther King than sit back and get some information that you need for you can use in this world, bro. Tools
No,
that you
nigga,
can
you the
use. You
only
have
one
no
going
tools.
around and read about this
You
nigga,
have
bro.
no social tools,
You the
bro, at
only one
all.
reading about this nigga, bro.
You
Ain't
ain't got no
nobody give a
social
fuck
tools,
about
bro.
him, bro. Ain't nobody give a fuck
Let
about
me give
Martin
you
Luther
let
King,
me
bro.
tell you what
You
game
the
mean,
only
bro.
nigga going around
Be
reading about
quiet, be
him, bro,
quiet, bro.
and
Be quiet,
promoting
bro.
this nigga,
Listen, be
bro.
quiet while the teacher teaching,
You the
bro.
only one
Be
promoting this nigga.
quiet,
First of
student.
all, you need to be quiet,
Student,
bro.
be
First of
quiet. Let
all,
me tell
you
you.
need to be quiet.
This
Cause
is
you
what
the only
game
one.
mean.
You been saying a whole bunch
Game
of
mean
nonsense, bro. Ain't nobody
uncommon
give a fuck
information.
about your definition of game, bro. Everybody up here know
Game
what game
mean
is, bro. Game is game, bro.
information. You
Game
didn't
is
even
game.
know what it mean. I'm
Game
giving you a
is game,
definition,
bro.
brother.
Everybody know what
Game
it mean,
mean
bro. Nobody give a
uncommon
fuck what it mean to
information.
you.
Game
Nobody give a fuck
mean
what it mean to you.
information
I don't give a
with the
fuck what it
flair.
mean to you, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Something that you ain't got. Your shit bland. What you talking about? You a
Game is
bland ass
game.
motherfucker.
Game is game. Game recognize
Game,
game black
game,
eyes.
game is game.
Game
Game is game.
recognize game black eyes. And right now, you look
Game
unfamiliar.
recognize game black eyes.
Huh?
And right
Game
now,
recognize game black eyes. And right now, you look kind of unfamiliar.
again recognize
Huh?
game right now,
Huh?
black eyes, and you're
Right now,
looking
you look kind of
unfamiliar.
unfamiliar, nigga.
I know I'm looking unfamiliar because you ain't got no game.
Game
Of
recognize
course.
game. Game
Of course
recognize
I look
game. And you
unfamiliar to
look
you,
kind of
brother.
unfamiliar.
We
Right?
live night and day when it comes down to socially, bro. When I come around, it's like a fucking sunbeam, a
Talking
light, a
about,
candle. When
you
you come
going against
around,
the
your
game.
bitch
You
ass go
going
to the
against
back
the
of the
game.
room and go stand in the corner. You know
Talking
what I'm
about you
saying? And
going
don't say
against the
nothing.
game, nigga. That's why you been played, bro. That's why you been played by women your whole life, nigga. You only know 3 women in your whole life in high school. You got your
Mm-hmm.
heart broken. Now you feel like you know women, bro. You don't know
Mm-hmm.
shit about women, right? Cause your mama didn't
I
sit
get
you
it.
down.
I get
Your
it.
mama
I
didn't
get it.
sit you
I
down and
get
teach
it
you.
at least. I get it at least 10 bitches a day.
You damn right. You get
And
female
then
dogs.
and then listen.
You damn right. You get
I
female
might
dogs, nigga.
I might get four of them number. One of
you
them might
get
come through.
you get female dogs, bro. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
You're right. You get female dogs. You feel me? Hey man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? To each his own. Get me.
I gave you some
Game
definitions,
recognized game, black
student.
eyes.
I gave you some definitions, student. Don't go around, goddamn me remixing what the fuck I told you to. Keep exactly what the fuck I said as what the fuck I said. When you be talking to a bitch, saying what the fuck I said.
Ooh, Max. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, I remember Max. Damn, you back. You right back at it, Max. Like you never left, huh? Back at it like you never left. Love that. Yeah, shout out to the chat, man. I'm up
And so
here.
black, so
We
black
black
guys,
eyes,
you a teacher now.
and we just talking.
Come
Ah,
on, man. The
Yeah, this shit
professor,
funny. This shit with
The
y'all
P,
niggas.
the P stand for professor, bro. you know, principal, you know, and also player. I'm just saying.
You can't be a game and a player, man. You can't be a game and a player. Pick one. You either the game nigga or you're a player in the game, right?
Bro, you don't
And
know what
either
the fuck
way,
you
nigga,
talking about, bro.
either way,
You don't know. You
somebody is
never,
playing you.
you've never played in a game, brother. You've never shot the ball.
Showcase.
You've never even been on the bench when it come down
How
to this game shit, brother.
how if
Stop
I'm
it.
playing you right
You was
now, bro?
way in the
I've been playing you.
nosebleeds,
I've
brother.
been playing
You
you
was
ever
way in the
since I hop on
nosebleeds
this
watching the
live,
game,
nigga.
bro. Stop it.
Ever since I hop on this live, I've been playing you, nigga, like a
No, you
a
no,
2K,
no, you haven't.
like
No, no, you haven't. No, you
2K25,
haven't.
nigga.
No, you haven't.
I've
I've been
been playing
saying
you
that
like
I've
2K25,
been
nigga.
telling you that you're a
The hell
liar
is you
and you just
talking
saying
about?
anything and you're
Check it. You didn't
slandering.
even know you was a
That's all
player
you've
in
been
this
doing.
live stream, nigga. You didn't even
You,
know
that's
you
all
was a
you was
player in
doing.
this live stream, nigga. I've been playing you the whole time talking about
Man,
the P
okay.
stand for player.
Yeah, now you just playing me. Ah, that nigga that boy, motherfucker. Hey, motherfucker, get their ass whooped and go around and tell a motherfucker, yeah, I whooped his ass, y'all. You lying son of a bitch.
Lying to who? Lying to who?
Ah, nigga, motherfucker.
Lying to who? Lying for what? Everybody is a witness that you're getting your ass whooped right now. Everybody is paying is being a witness to it right now.
All
You're
right, we're gonna
talking
take a
about
survey
lying.
then. We're gonna take a survey. Everybody in the chat, who has won this debacle between Naga and Black Ice? Put a one in the
Man,
chat for Naga.
that
Put a two in the chat
wasn't
for Black
nothing,
Ice.
man.
Who won? Who won this verbal catastrophe between Naga and Black Ice? One for
Man,
Naga, two for Black Ice. We're gonna see.
and they better not ride me on the scoreboards neither.
I need everybody in the chat, man. I need y'all honest
Make
opinion.
sure they
One for
count. Make
Naga.
sure you got the hey true zone. You got to tell them they got to count the body blow, power. They got to make sure everything go into one.
One
look
for
at look
Naga,
at
two
look
for
at
Black
him
Ice.
trying to look at him trying to tell the judge
Everybody
how
putting
they
twos in the
gotta what
goddamn.
they
So
gotta
the
do.
twos
Shut
for
up,
Black Ice, right?
student.
Judge,
Hold
Shut
on,
up,
y'all. Hold on.
student.
if you
Hold on,
fight that
y'all. Hold
fight,
on.
just
Hold
be
on. Hold
quiet,
on.
bro.
So hold on. So everybody in the chat, two for Black Ice, one for Naga. We got goddamn. So we got two. Well, y'all might be a little biased in the chat. So everybody put the two in the chat for Black Ice.
Come on, man. Cause that
But
motherfucker was doing up a line,
he
and
did
then
catch
at
you a
the
few
end,
times though, Black Ice, bro. He
listen.
did get you a few times though.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Cause he just admitted that he was just bullshit. He wasn't for real. That's on record. He tried to go back after he felt them goddamn knots coming up on his goddamn head, and he went to try to backtrack. You know what I'm saying?
But hold on, one thing I can say, you was on some bullshit earlier though, Black Ice, because you was talking about with the whole MLK. Somebody said, "Hold up, one, hold on. We're gonna run it back. We got a one in the chat for Naga, so it's 3-1. It's 2-1. One in the chat for Naga, two in the chat for Black Ice.
Man, y'all
Somebody said
niggas
Naga
is
won.
it's three, man. It's three and there's three twos in there, man.
So three, it's three to
Listen,
one right now.
listen. When it comes to pseudo, can't nobody win Naga when you're trying to bring up source. The minute that you're trying to bring up sources in the fight, you lose. Period. Right? When it comes to having a pseudo conversation and
No,
you
bro.
talking about
Source is
proving,
a
and
source
you
is a
talking about
counter
proving,
punch, bro. A
listen,
source
man.
is a counter
Listen,
punch, bro.
listen, bro. Listen. You was just talking. I was quiet because at the end of the day, the chat is doing the judging, bro. If
It's
you
three
win,
two
you
now.
win. If
Somebody else said Naga won, so it's 3-2.
Man,
if
come
if
on,
he
man.
win, he win, bro. If I win, I win. Because at the end of the day, it's not. I don't care about winning. I care about being Naga, being the
Now I'm
You care
smoking section
about
king.
you
I'm the
care
so
Pseudo
about
King. Can't nobody
being
take the
Naga,
title from me.
the
Period,
blind
bro.
man see.
Can't nobody take the title from me, period. So
Man.
he trying to be relevant, but
Who
that
give a
will
fuck
only
about being
listen,
pseudo, bro?
your argument will only make
Who
sense,
give a fuck
bro.
about being
Listen,
misleading,
your
bro? Who
argument
cares
will
Not,
about
no,
only
being
no,
make
Naga
sense.
misleading,
said
bro?
not no no
Your
Black Eyes.
argument
Naga
will only
says that
make
he's
sense in
pseudo.
a
Hey Naga,
regular
is that right?
conversation. But
Naga,
That's
are
what
when
I'm
you
you
the
saying.
get
But
pseudo?
who
into the
cares?
conversation and
Naga,
you
are you the
lose
pseudo
it
king?
bad,
Yes or
nigga.
no?
What?
Naga, are you the pseudo king? Yes or no?
Man, I just said it. I am the Pseudo King. He can't nobody take that
Don't
that
ask you one
that
more
crown
question,
from
bro.
me.
I'm being real. Are you the most pseudoest nigga on YouTube? Yes or no?
Yeah, nigga. Damn.
So you standing on that? You said you the most pseudoest nigga on in the YouTube algorithm.
Period, nigga. Period.
Oh
Period.
shit.
Period. And this little conversation right now just proved it. How I mopped
You
the
see,
floor with him.
you see how he just sit there and lied again, bro? Man, we sitting here listening to you, bro. You lightweight, bro.
Lightweight with what? You don't even know
With
what
your
nigga you
information,
talking
bro.
about.
With your information, that shit fluff like a motherfucker, bro. You ain't proved nothing.
That's what I'm. You see, that's what I'm talking about. That's how I know, nigga. You don't know what you in a fight, nigga. You don't know what type of fight it is. You don't know if it's a, if it's a gun fight, if it's a knife fight, if it's a sword fight. You don't know what type of fight. All you know, nigga, you just in a fight and you swinging you
I
swinging
don't give a
crazy,
fuck
like,
what kind of
and
fight it is. It's a fight, motherfucker.
right, and you getting your ass whooped, nigga, by trying to bring a knife, by coming in a gunfight with a
Man,
knife. You getting
please.
shot everywhere, nigga. Long distance, long range. You ain't even coming close.
You the type of motherfucker, if I get close up on, I'll take your pistol.
That's why you will never be able to get close, because I seen you coming from a miles away, nigga. I'm sniping you like
No,
they
you
did
wouldn't.
Martin
No, you
Luther,
wouldn't.
bro.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm
No,
sniping you
you
like they did
wouldn't.
Martin
No,
Luther
you
King, bro.
wouldn't. No, you
Listen,
wouldn't.
you probably
No,
a
you
nigga that
wouldn't. I'll
yo,
catch your bitch ass coming out of Pizza Hut with a
you
goddamn
probably
small Sprite
nigga,
and a large pizza with
nigga,
both
I
your
weigh
goddamn
140,
hands
nigga.
full
I
and
weigh
fuck you over,
140,
bro.
nigga. You probably weigh, nigga,
Stop it.
300 pounds, nigga. You probably weigh three
Stop it.
hundred pounds,
Now we
nigga.
right
So
in the
I
same
seen
weight
you,
class.
I'm 140.
We
You
right in
probably
the weight
weigh
class.
two.
We
Listen,
almost right there. We
listen, bro.
almost right there.
Listen. You weigh like 300 pounds, nigga. So I seen you coming from a mile away. I ain't trying to, you feel me, get fucking
Man, you
wrestling
ain't gonna
with you,
see
nigga. I'm
shit.
sniping you, gang. You ain't putting your
Man,
hands on
stop
me.
it.
You ain't
Stop it.
putting your hands on me, bro. I'm
Stop it. You
sniping
don't
you.
have that level of alertness,
Like they
bro.
did your boss,
You
nigga.
don't
Did your
have
top.
that level of alertness. You
All right,
don't.
I'm back.
You talking about I can't
You
do it.
don't. I
And it's
get right
being
up
done.
on you and tap
I'm
you on
doing it
your
in real
shoulder.
time.
I will
I'm
get right close to you on the back of your heels and tap you on your motherfucking shoulders, boy. Stop it.
Max
Stop
said
it.
300 pounds is crazy. Nah, bro. This nigga trying to wrestle with a 140, bro. Chill. I'm not your
I'm
weight
not gonna
class, bro.
wrestle with you. I'm not gonna wrestle with you.
I'm
I'm
not your
not.
weight class.
I'm not
Word?
gonna wrestle with you. I'm gonna get right up on you and talk just like I'm talking right now to you. And I
Nah.
bet you can't have
And
that
it's
same
not
conversation
happening.
with me
And it's
without
not happening.
stuttering
That's why you're
and
losing
sweating like a
bad.
bitch.
That's why you're losing bad, nigga. You heard? You like, yeah, I got this muscle. Look at him. He's
No,
skinny, nigga.
I
I'm
just
just
know
one
you don't
punch.
have.
I'm
I know
finna
you
knock
don't
him
have.
out.
I know you. One
You
thing I
like,
know
nigga,
you don't
one
have the
punch.
gift of gab, bro. You don't have
That's
the
what
gift
you're
of gab,
saying,
bro.
bro. You saying
You
what?
don't
You
know
gonna
how to.
knock
You
me
don't
out
know how
with
to
one
charm and
punch, bro?
disarm nobody, bro.
Disarm. You ain't even know
You
you
don't
had to
know
bring
how
a
to charm and
you ain't
disarm.
even
I'm
know
not
you had
talking
to
about.
bring a
I'm not
gun, bro.
talking about weapons, brother.
You
I'm
ain't
not
even
talking
know.
about weapons.
You ain't
I'm
even
saying
know
you
it.
don't know how to
Nigga, I ain't
charm
talking about weapons
and
neither,
disarm
bro.
nobody.
That's why you don't know what's
You
going through,
don't.
bro. You think that
You
you
don't
in my
have.
mind.
You
You
don't
know what
have the
I'm
gift of
thinking, nigga.
gab.
But you the only
I'm
one
going through
thinking
your
what
mind.
you
I'm in your
thinking, bro.
mind right now. I'm in
You
your
the only
mind
one
right
thinking
now.
what you thinking.
I'm taking a safari through your mind and I ain't finding nothing but some
So if
bullshit
you
up in
was in
there.
my mind, how didn't you know that I'm not talking about guns? How didn't you know that I'm
I
not talking
know you're
about
not talking
literal
about
guns?
guns. I know you're not. I know you
So
think
why
I
you
am.
have
You
to
think
say you didn't know? I
you
just
went to
told you
allude
you
to
didn't
fight. You
know,
went to
bro.
allude me
You
wrestling with
didn't
you and
know, bro.
everything.
You
You're
don't know,
wrestling
bro.
with me
I'm
now.
in
You
your
just don't
mind,
know that.
nigga. I'm in your mind, nigga. That's
I'm
how I
on
know you
your
didn't
ass
know
right
what type.
now. I'm
That's how
on
I
you right
know.
now.
That's how I know you didn't know
You
what type
don't
of
even know
fight you
that.
was in,
I'm tapping you
right?
on your shoulder
That's how
right
I
now.
know you didn't know what type of fight you was in, cause I'm in your mind, nigga. You thought it
Did
was
you look
you
around?
thought
Did
you
you
had
look
to bring a
around when I
knife.
said that? Did you look around when I said that?
You thought it was a knife fight,
Huh?
nigga. It's
You
a
looked
gunfight,
around when I
nigga.
said that.
It's a gunfight. Where your gun at? Huh?
Huh?
Where your gun at? You should have bring your gun,
You
nigga.
ain't never had to do no damn
Uh, it's a
ride
it's
with
a
no
it,
damn gun
it's
for
a
some shit
pseudo
that
fight,
happened.
nigga. Where
You
your
ain't
suit
never
at?
had to ride with no gun for some shit happened, bro, over
Where
here.
your
Stop
suit
it,
at,
bro.
nigga?
Stop
Where
it.
your suit at?
Stop it.
It's a pseudo fight. Where your suit at, nigga?
Stop
Huh?
it,
Where your pseudo suit at,
brother.
nigga? Where is that?
No, I don't do pseudo well, bro.
Exactly, and that's why you're losing, nigga. And you
No,
don't see
I'm
it. And you
actually
don't
you're
see it.
losing, and
And
you're
you
so
don't
damn
see it.
pseudo. You
Hey,
think you
choose on.
winning?
Choose on. You just seen that he admitted that he lost, right?
I don't fuck with. I don't. I fuck with what you call common sense. Something
Exactly,
that
nigga.
you don't have.
Exactly.
You
And
don't
this is
got
not a
common
and
sense, brother.
this is not a common
You'll let a
this is
motherfucker tell you anything and you'll believe it
this
without
is not
researching
a
it.
common sense
Right,
conversation, nigga.
right,
This is not
right,
this is not a
right,
conversation. This is
right,
not a
right.
common
Hold on,
sense
hold on, no,
lie.
no, 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 no. I'm taking it common sense. You can stay
That's
down
why you
there.
losing.
You can
That's
stay
why you
down
losing.
there. You can
I
stay
already
down
know
there, and I
you
can
taking
pat
it
you
that
on
way,
your
bro.
head like the little boy
I
you are.
already know you
Like the
taking it
little boy
that
you
way,
are. You
bro.
can stay down there, where I
Listen,
can pat you on your
I
head like the
already
little
know
dog
you taking
you
it that
are.
way.
And
I
I'm up
already
here
know
like
this nigga
God,
coming with
breathing
his
the air
bag.
of God. That's how I am.
This nigga come with his bag full of common sense, thinking that he's coming, to have a common sense conversation, right? No, nigga, that's not
I'm
what it
coming
is.
to beat you
That's
up. I
right,
don't give a damn
that's
about
right,
what you
your
talking
ass
about. I done
lost.
told you, brother. I done
That's why
already
I
told
stump
you.
you, bro.
I don't give a fuck about what you're saying.
That's
Only
why I
thing I
stump you,
care
bro.
about is what I'm saying.
You that
That what
type of nigga.
separate me. That what separate me from you, bro. A
You that type of
man
nigga.
from a
You that type of
male.
nigga, bro. That don't
A
give up.
man from a
You that type
male,
of nigga,
bro.
bro. That just don't give up,
You know what I'm
right?
saying? Listen, some niggas may be doctors. Some people may be lawyers. Some people might be goddamn me physicists.
So why you choose
But
to
are
be a
you a
loser
man
then?
though? But
Why
are
you
you
choose
a
to be a
man
loser?
though? Are
Why you
you
choose
a
to be a loser?
man though?
Out of everything that you could have been, why
Understand
do you
that?
choose to be a
Are you
loser?
a man though?
Why do you choose to be a
Are
loser,
you a
nigga?
man or are
Out of
you a
everything that
male?
you just
I
named,
think you a
and
male.
you're a loser?
I think you
Damn,
a male.
damn, bro. You just named a whole
I
bunch of
think
shit
you a
that you could have
hold on, hold on,
been.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think you're a successful male.
Hmm?
Are you a
You just
successful
name,
male?
bro. You just name a whole bunch of shit that you could have been, bro.
Are
Right?
you a
And
successful
you choose
male?
to be a loser. That's sad,
Man, are you you a
bro.
successful
This
male,
is
aren't you?
sad. This is
Because
sad.
I'd rather be a struggling man
So you rather
than a
be a
successful
loser?
male.
You rather be a
I'd rather
loser?
be a struggling man than a successful male.
Nah, you're not struggling to lose right now. You're losing easily.
How do
There
you
is
how do
no
you feel about
struggling.
that?
You're not even
How you feel
struggling to
about that?
lose,
I
bro.
understand. Hey,
You're
what do
losing
you think about that
effortless.
comment? Which one would you
You're
rather
losing
be? Hold on.
effortless.
Let me ask you this: which one would you rather be? A struggling man or a successful male?
Neither. I'd
Okay.
rather win. I'd rather be a winning man. I'd rather be a winning man. Right? I'd rather be a winning man.
Oh shit! But you are a successful male,
I'm
so
a
you don't even
winning
want to
man.
be yourself. You don't
I'm
even
a
want to be
winning man.
yourself, bro. You don't even want to be yourself, bro. That's crazy,
How the
man.
fuck you know who I am? You don't even know who the fuck you is, nigga. Stop it.
That's crazy,
Stop it,
man.
bro. How you know who I
That's
am? You don't even
crazy.
know who you
You don't
are,
even
bro.
want to be a man.
That's
I'd
ass
rather be a
backwards.
man than
That's ass
anything in this
backwards.
world. You want to
That's
know
ass
why?
backwards.
Because being a man is the hardest job in the world. Just being a man.
You still haven't tell me out of everything you could
Just
have been
being a
why you choose
man
to
is
be
the
a loser.
hardest job in the world.
You
You know
still
what I'm
haven't
saying?
exactly, and you
Every
still choose to be a
a
loser.
man is everything. Hey, the man is a man is everything in the world but a man. We got
A man
dykes
is
running around here.
a
We got
man is
dykes saying that
everything
they
in the
men.
world but a man.
We got 15-year-olds saying that they men. We got little kids, goddamn me, 10 years old, goddamn me, with no dad at the house, with mamas, goddamn me, ain't got no man. She say he the man of the house. You know what I'm saying?
Be quiet, man.
Everybody wanna be
Man,
a man, but
be
you can't
quiet,
be a
man.
man. You got to
Be
earn that.
quiet, man. You
You
be
got to
talking too
earn that,
much, nigga.
brother.
You talk
And
too
you
much,
haven't
man.
earned it. And you
You
haven't
talk
earned
too
it.
much, man.
You're a male, bro.
You talk too much, man. Be quiet, man.
You're shaped like a
Damn, man.
princess, bro. And you sitting here trying to argue with me.
Damn, man. I'm not arguing. I'm beating you up. I'm showing you that I'm the pseudo king, right? And you don't challenge the
Bro,
pseudo
you're
king.
not the pseudo king, brother.
I just proved that,
You're not even the fucking high school king or
man.
college king.
I'm the pseudo
You're
king.
brother, your information, bro, is fluff, bro, when it comes down to me, brother.
I'm the pseudo king. Period. You don't challenge the pseudo king. You're gonna get your ass whooped every time,
Man, bro.
and
I
that's
don't know.
what's
Like I
happening right
said,
now.
bro,
That's what's happening right now in real time.
I just gave your ass some left, right,
You just
uppercuts,
don't
and
know how
hooks,
to
bro,
give
and
up.
you didn't block none of them.
You
You
just
sat
don't
there
know.
like a little
You
girl
just don't
and
know how
listened
to
to
give
me.
up.
You
You
sat there
just
like
don't
a
know how to
little, you
give up,
sat there
bro.
like a little student and
You
listened
just
to what
don't
the
know
fuck
how
the
to give
teacher
up.
had to say.
You just don't know how to give up, bro. That's it. You know the nigga that his face is beat up, his mouth is bloody, right? He's on the floor, right? But he's still trying to get up. Like, yo, what's up, man? What's up, bro? Sit your ass down, bro, before you really die, right? It's over, man. Just give up, bro.
You still trying to be relevant. You still trying to be, bring some common sense,
Hey,
right?
bro, I done left. Hey, listen, I done left the goddamn stadium. You still out there on the goddamn mat talking to goddamn me, John Lennon, talking about how you goddamn me, you thought you won the fight. You know what I'm saying? I done left the damn stadium, bro. I done goddamn me left. I done got in the car with security and everything, brother.
Of course
Why is
you
you
had
still
to.
talking, bro? You
Of
done
course
got your
you.
ass whooped, brother.
But you had to. So why you came back? Why you came back? You already lost, right?
Nah,
You
I'm
left the
listening to you
stadium,
talk.
bro. So you just coming back to interrupt me from having, from celebrating. That's what you came to do. If you already lost and left the stadium, let me celebrate. It's only for the champion. The fight end. Now the stadium only is only for the champions and the
Brother, I
fans.
done whooped your ass. They done
It's only for the
interviewed me.
champions and the
I
fans,
done
bro.
whooped your ass. They done interviewed me. I done left. Goddamn me. I done took my goddamn me. I done took these belts that I've been defending.
Nah.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
first nigga
And I
that
done
leave,
walked on off and walked on out the
the
damn
first
building. You
the
sitting here
first nigga to
crying,
leave the
goddamn me,
arena,
with tears in your
the
eyes,
first
bro.
nigga to leave the
Eyes
arena
swollen,
is
three or
the
four
nigga
knots
that
across your
lose.
goddamn forehead.
Everybody
You know what I'm
know.
saying? Intellectually.
Everybody
And
know.
you want to sit here and tell me, goddamn me, hey
No.
man, I thought the scorecards was kind of, I kind of thought they kind of beat me on the scorecards. You know what I'm saying? If I thought for sure I had about 5 rounds, you know what I'm saying? Man, stop
Everybody
it.
know only the
Stop
winner
it.
stay in the arena to celebrate. The loser
Stop it.
quickly left. Everybody know the loser
Stop
quickly
it.
leave the arena. Right?
Stop it, bro.
After the game, everybody know that, man.
Hey, bro.
Right?
Hey.
You just come back,
All
nigga,
right,
to
brother.
to celebrate with me, bro, like a fan this time. Right? Like a fan. Right? You was here before like a warrior, but now you came back like a fan. That's it, bro. You already lost. Let me celebrate. Period, man. What's wrong with you? Everybody know, man.
No, he got up out of here, man. Hey, shout out to Black Ice, man. That shit was comical as shit. You two niggas going back and forth, man. That was some funny shit, man.
Hey, that's what I
Oh
do.
shit. Hey, what's up, McCall? Welcome back up here,
Man,
man.
them niggas
Damn.
went crazy, didn't they?
Oh, I didn't even realize my side was up here the whole
The mine's off.
time.
He in the cut.
Man,
Yeah,
I was in the cut the whole
these niggas
time,
went
bro.
crazy.
My son over here cutting the grass, like, smoking the split for word. That's what these niggas doing. Okay.
Then ate a whole full course meal listening to you niggas.
Nah.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up, brother? Knowledge, man. Long time no see, man. Said Black Ice got ran off the panel.
I
What's
see the
going
brother
on, Truth
McCoy back
Zone,
up
man?
here, man. What's up?
What's good with you, man?
Chilling, man. Man, salute to you, man. Salute to your channel, man. Salute to your content.
For sure. Thanks for pulling up, bro.
What niggas talking about? I just saw. Yeah, hold on, man. Let me get on. Hey, when I be at work, nigga, I be in tune to your channel and shit. I be like straight up. I be watching your shit. I be wanting to go get on the panel and shit, but I be so busy and shit. But hey,
It's all
man,
good, bro,
I be
man.
I be watching your shit. I be watching your shit like the motherfucking goddamn fucking news and shit, nigga. You
But as
know what I
long as you
mean?
get your laugh
Salute
on,
to you, brother.
well, I ain't gonna say I'm
Much
a
love
teacher. As
to
long
you,
as you
dog.
learn a life lesson from watching one of True Zone's shows. So I want that
And I mean,
intellectual back and
don't
forth.
you be into school and you be entertaining as well, bro. So I get the best of both worlds, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I was
You
trying to
know,
get this
because
nigga
some of
Black
these
Ice to
niggas,
see that his Black Messiah, Martin Luther King, that nigga was a snake. He loved white bitches just as much as I did. He loved mayo just as much as I did.
Not
That nigga,
Mayo.
that nigga took a butter knife to a gunfight. The white man had a pistol. That white man had a tank, fire extinguisher, spraying niggas down in the street. Martin Luther King said, "We
Oh
should overcome."
no.
Turn the
It's
other
like what
cheek, nigga.
happened to Black Ice
That
over
nigga
there.
brought that
Same
nigga.
thing.
Listen, hey, Black Ice nigga, yo, Messiah brought a Bible to a tank fight. To a
You see, he do
motherfucking
the
nigga.
same
They
thing,
had
bro.
missiles and planes, nigga. They
He
had
do the
Yeah, black,
same
muskets and
thing.
shit.
yeah,
He
black
do the
ice,
same thing
man.
as his Messiah, bro. He came into a gunfight with a knife, just like his Messiah.
Yeah, he the one that
hey,
love
hey,
him some Jesus, huh? That's right. And man, he's just hey, he's knee deep in the indoctrination, boy. He he,
hey,
he
True
bought
Zone.
that.
Hey, Zone. If I may say one thing though about the Reverend Dr. Martin Luther the King, right?
Yeah,
If I
go
may
ahead. You
say
got it.
one thing about him, one
No,
thing
floor is
that
yours.
he
You got it.
did teach he, thing he did us is of the boycott. That thing his message was the art of the boycott, and then that speech. before he died. He got
Yeah,
killed.
yeah,
That
yeah,
speech.
yeah.
All right,
Hey, hey, hey,
That's about it.
hold on, Black Ice. Hold on. Let me just reply to that real quick.
I
Hold
heard
on.
the
No, let
slander.
him get it.
Black
Hold on, Black Ice.
Ice,
Let him
let
get
me
it.
Uh,
just
Black Ice,
reply to that.
hold on, Black Ice. Let him get it real quick. Go
Let
finish,
me just reply to
brother.
that, man. Let me reply to that.
All right,
Okay,
thank you.
you having a hold on, Black.
He taught us the art of the boycott.
Yeah,
Like
I
he
was
was
gonna
like, "Hey
reply to
man,
that. I was gonna reply to
if
that.
you don't buy these people shit, it's money." And so when we stopped riding the buses, when he first stopped riding the buses and stopped supporting them, it was a lot of motherfucking money. It was working. It was working at that time. And now the rule will come and burn the integration shit. No, I wasn't feeling that speech he made before he died about how we was indigenous to this land and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I respect that speech, but that's all I got to say. Go ahead, brothers.
The realest McCoy, bro. You sit there and wait until I left to come up there on that panel, bro, to
Nah,
try
hell.
to
Hold on, hold on. Let me
try to
reply to
put my
that.
name in your mouth, brother.
Hold on,
I
Black
ain't
Ice.
appreciate that, bro. As a man,
Hold
hold
on.
on. As a man, you should have brought your dust ass up here when we was sitting up here talking.
I
And
was
this
up
man
here, but
was,
I'm
and when this man was getting cut up, you should have brought your
no.
ass up here and said something
All right,
then.
you're
You should have
repeating
waited till
yourself.
I left and
You're
said that
repeating
I was
yourself.
indoctrinated.
Hold
No,
on.
brother, I'm not
Hold
indoctrinated.
on.
You don't.
Hey,
Okay,
McCoy,
okay.
hold on.
Hold
No,
on,
McCoy.
man.
Hey, Black Ice, he was. Hold on, Black Ice, he was.
Hold
I ain't
on.
taking the time,
No,
but he
True
was up
Stone.
here when he
True
was up
Stone.
here,
I'll
bro.
talk for myself. I'll talk for myself if he'll stop repeating himself. Now,
Hey,
look,
y'all got
Black
it. Go
Ice.
ahead.
Hold on, Black Ice. I was up here. Right when you got on here, I got on here, but I'm working at the same time. So I keep having to get off the panel. I don't run from no smoke, man. Are you crazy? I'm the realest.
But listen, no. I don't give a damn about your name being the realest McCoy.
I'm the
I'm
realest, man.
saying,
Cut it
hold
out,
on,
man.
stop, brother, hold on. I'm saying, soon as I fucking left, nigga,
No, I didn't even know you
that
left. I was all right,
no. Yeah, you did, nigga. Cause they
man.
said well, we don't know. No, yeah, you did, nigga. Cause they said Black Ice left, nigga, and you said, oh yeah. I don't know what's wrong with that nigga. He's
Black Ice.
indoctrinated. You
All
didn't say
right, Black
all that
Ice.
shit, nigga, when you was up here, nigga. That's
Black
what
Ice,
I'm
I
saying.
was. Hold on. You saying a lot. Black Ice, I was engaged with you where I was questioning you on certain things, but then I had to leave. You don't remember that?
I don't give a damn if you had to
Okay, you
leave,
don't give a
if
damn
you
then.
had
You
to
don't give
come
a
back,
damn then.
none of that
All right,
shit.
man. All right.
When
Man.
I
All right.
left, nigga,
Yeah.
when I left, nigga, all of a sudden, nigga, that's when you come back, nigga.
Yeah.
You still mad about that ass whooping I gave you the other day, nigga. That's all that is, nigga. You waited till I said something, nigga. But now, nigga, now, nigga, I'm like the air, nigga. I'm everywhere, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, I had just left the stadium, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Whatever, man. You ain't saying
Yeah, nigga. I'm
you ain't
back,
saying
nigga.
shit.
And whatever you
You
want
ain't
to
saying
challenge
shit.
me to, nigga,
And you ain't no challenge. You ain't no
we can take
challenge.
it a day or two to study,
You ain't,
nigga. And I
you ain't
drown
no
your
challenge,
motherfucking
bro.
ass, Gorillas
You ain't
McCoy.
no challenge, man. You ain't no challenge for me,
Well,
man.
nigga, I'm just letting you know, nigga, keep my
You
name out
ain't
your mouth.
letting me know. The only thing you let me know is that you a motherfucking heart, a motherfucking horrible listener, and your motherfucking ass think too much of your goddamn self to think I'ma run from you, nigga. Who the fuck is you? What the fuck? Is you out your goddamn mind, man? Your shit is motherfucking kindergarten to me, nigga. What's wrong with you? You think I'ma run from an argument and all that debating and shit? This shit don't mean that much to me, motherfucker, where I'm a goddamn run from a nigga. Is you out your mind? You ain't got shit to run from, nigga. You motherfucking going along to get along with the rest of them bitches out here, man. Hey, you motherfucking they don't even worry about motherfuckers like you, man. They know they got you on the lock and chains, nigga. Your mind is on lock and chains. They ain't worried about you, man. You ain't got shit. You out your goddamn mind, man. Shit. Get your ass on, man.
Boy, niggas is hot up
Like
this.
as soon as you got, man, I can't. I did. And if you happen to be gone, you motherfucking gone. Shit. Motherfuckers ain't, if the government ain't worried about you, nigga, trust me, I ain't neither. Just go along with your Jesus and your Dr. King. Shit, think you teaching nobody shit.
Truth though, man.
Snapped on
Motherfucker,
that ass.
what's up with this motherfucker? He think because he's the loudest, that the loudest
Peace,
one
my
in the room,
boy.
weakest one in the room. Nigga, you ain't never heard that, Black Ice? The loudest one in the room is the weakest one in the room. I know you heard that. Hello, hello. I'm working, so I'm
Hello,
dipping in and dipping out.
hello. And the crazy thing though, he think he's doing something. He's beating somebody up, bro. That's the man. I can't with him, bro. I can't, bro. That's why I was just having fun, laughing, bro. Not even being serious and showing him how I'm having fun with him, bro. Showing him how I'm playing him. I gotta do it. Shit. At this point, I gotta let you know I'm playing you, bro. Cause you feel me? It's no fun in not letting you know that I'm playing you, bro. Cause hey,
But
bro.
somebody like that, all you do is, you the thing is, come on, man. Naga, man, somebody like that, you don't even argue with them. You just let them talk. But you know what the thing is? They won't let us talk. We'll let them say what they gotta say. But the moment we say something that contradicts what they're saying, they won't even let us finish, man. That's what level they on, man. I wouldn't even argue with dude. I just asked him a question. He didn't know nothing about it. I got to argue with somebody who ain't left pre-K with this, man. Come
Nah,
on,
I
man.
ain't gonna lie.
Hey
You're right,
man,
bro.
hey,
You're
hey,
right. I
hey,
just
if
came in
I
to do
could,
this, bro.
agree with you, bro. If I could agree with what you just said, like, yeah, that's going on. A lot of that shit going on in this so-called community and shit. Motherfuckers just want to, and they want to be heard. But see, I use exactly what you just said. I said I let them get it out for a minute. I listen to them. You know, I give them probably like 3 to 5 minutes, and then once I realize what type of shit that they saying and the responses are to people's questions or over talking, and they just want to talk for a fucking time. Man, I ain't got shit to them. I don't want to. I'm good. I fuck around, jump off the panel, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
but
Like,
look though,
good.
I
And I
get what
come
the
back.
yeah,
brothers is saying though. But I only listen.
Now,
This is
yeah.
I,
That's
Pseudo
me.
Tuesday.
I see Pastor Loyal in the chat down there. A Pastor Pig Latin Loyal. Bring your police. Old fucking El Camino, Fred Flintstone. No motor having ass in your car. Desert dragon looking ass. Big swollen ankle. Diabetes having ass up here, man.
But look though, let me say this right quick, choose on.
P
Right?
Diddy.
Cause
P
this
Diddy Loyal. That's your
Them
new name,
desert
fuck nigga.
dragon.
It's P Diddy Loyal, nigga.
look though, this is Pseudo Tuesday, man. You feel me? And I've been coming up to these pseudos, you know what I'm saying, live streams, you feel me? So I just felt like there was the moment, right, to entertain. And that's what I was doing. I was entertained, having fun.
Okay.
If people wasn't laughing, I was having the best time,
Okay.
right?
Matter of fact, we're
So
gonna get to the
I
bottom of this real
feel
quick.
that.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I'm asking everybody in the question in the chat. Put a one in the chat if everyone feels like that Martin Luther King was an agent or some type of fucking some type of spy or
One.
infiltrator of the black community. Everybody put a one in the chat. Put a two in the
One.
chat if he organically came about to help the black people. So one in the chat if he was an imposter, infiltrator, agent. Put a two in the chat if he was the messiah for niggas, man.
Truth. That's a deep ass fucking question you didn't ask the chat, bro. Damn.
And I'm gonna give him the one. Cause what can the next nigga, what can the next man do for me? Right?
A
that's
lot.
why Black Eyes can't understand, bro. He can't
A lot.
understand that. He can't get seems to comprehend that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna
Man.
help you or stand by
Man.
you or nothing, nigga. And even after that, I'm showing him like the man is being so-called credited, right, for integration, right? For so-called, stop all the all the shit that was going to black people.
But
But we find out that we've been at the worst, right? And even before we find out, he already knew it.
Man,
He said that, man,
black,
I
hey,
fear.
black ice, man. I think, man, the chat. They always say the chat is undefeated, man. I think you're beat when it comes to this. That's what I try to convey to you, bro. Martin Luther King wasn't no goddamn messiah, bro. Because you try to go down this bliggity black rabbit hole, and I told you that nigga fuck more white bitches than me, you, and Rick James combined, nigga.
That nigga had
Period,
they
man.
said that nigga had jungle fever.
He was
Man,
he
That
was
nigga
getting
had
he
that
was
nigga was
getting
AIDS.
Rick
in them
James,
white drawers
man.
when other black niggas couldn't get in. When other black people couldn't get in them white drawers, they was getting hanged and he was getting a pass.
Hey,
my
some real
thing is,
shit.
man.
First,
on some
first
real
thing you
shit
got.
though, like
I ain't
on some
mad
real
at
shit
him
though.
either. I ain't mad at him.
Why do we give a fuck if Martin Luther King was fucking Snow Bunny?
Right. I
That
ain't
shit don't
mad at him.
mean me.
You know what I'm saying? Because niggas be trying to paint these niggas as bliggity black motherfucking messiahs,
Yeah, it's
man.
the program, right? It's the program where they said they don't eat pork, right? We can say it like that. Catch their ass eating pork. Right, motherfucker ain't about that for real. Soon as the camera cut, right? Because that's what it's like, man. Where they had a camera and like say, even if you are like, this is what it's like battling the powers that be, right? You can tug a war, but right, say people might not see the tug of war, but if you lose, you flip. God damn it, you a super agent, like the motherfuckers in Public Enemy said.
I just be thinking niggas be worried about the wrong shit sometimes, man.
Yeah, I agree with
That
that, man. Shout out to
niggas
everybody in the
don't
chat.
take,
I was gonna say shout out to
you
Philly,
know,
shout out to Greedy Vegan, shout out to everybody in the chat, shout out to Benny, everybody. Hey, Black Ice, man. Like I told you, bro. That's the only thing I disagree with you on. Like you paint these niggas out to be messiahs and shit like that and saviors. I'm telling you, like, hey man, we didn't pick these people, man. I ain't pick none of these
Yeah.
niggas, man. All I know is I went to school one day. I had to do a whole fucking history report on Martin Luther King. I said, man, me as a kid, even then I knew. I said, man, this is a weak ass nigga here. What you mean turn the other cheek? Niggas wasn't grabbing choppers. Niggas wasn't fighting back.
right?
Oh hell no.
Half of the messiahs
I
is
wasn't
just a
shit
mess.
either. Yeah, I wasn't feeling that shit either, true. But his boycott shit, the boycott shit, and that last speech he made before he died, I was feeling that shit. I gravitated more to Malcolm X, but you got people out here that say Malcolm X was an agent too. So it's all everybody a
Mhm.
fucking agent nowadays, according to YouTube niggas. So it's
What
it's
I'm
just
saying,
like
okay, let me ask you a question. What is I saw 2-1 scrub brush and thought True Zone need one of these. Oh Lord, nigga, I know what you see. You seen a officer. You seen a Dollar Tree badge. And you thought reminisce about your old job. Officer Dewey, Officer Stupido, Officer
Niggas
Retard,
off for
Pastor
goofy.
Officer Loyal. Shut your ass up, nigga, with them big ass boots you had on that one time. Nigga had on mud curb stompers. Shut your bitch ass up.
Heavy rain.
Fuck you, loyal. You ain't loyal to nobody, nigga. Yo, matter of fact, you was loyal, nigga. You was loyal to the police department. Fuck, nigga, of Las Vegas. Officer Dewey ass
hey,
nigga.
truth,
Appreciate
man. Laugh, boy. You a villain with that laugh.
it. Niggas
Your laugh is
say
something else, nigga.
Yeah,
That shit's
cause you
so
know what? Cause I am a villain, nigga. I'm a mad scientist, nigga. I got a fucking Yakub lab over here. I'm over here cooking up fat bitches in the lab right now, nigga. No, I'm fucking around. No, I'm playing.
shock
I'm
therapy,
true zone. I'm
motherfucker.
true zone Yakub, nigga, the big headed scientist, nigga. I'm not trying to make a race of white people. I'm trying to make a race of 1,000-pound bitches. That way they can curve stomp all you pseudo ass niggas and curve stomp police ass niggas like Loyal into oblivion, into fucking dust.
Damn. Project Heavy Rain.
You can't get rid of the pseudo crew, man. The pseudo keep this shit going. And I'm telling you, man, everybody gonna start jacking, pseudo. Everybody gonna have to put that pseudo, man. It's true though.
Now, what you was saying? You was gonna say something though, brother Nas. I saw the trolling, bro. What you was gonna say, man?
I forgot,
No,
man. Your laugh was fucking me
I
laugh.
was gonna ask you about a question because you said that we throw around that
Oh
agent
yeah,
word. So, I'm saying, what would
yeah,
be an
yeah.
agent?
Everybody now. What
You
you
said
say,
everybody's
brother?
an agent. Okay, I'm gonna ask everybody something on the panel. What would be an
I
agent
no
to
no
you?
no 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 no. That's not what I said. I said nowadays YouTube. I said everybody's an agent according to these YouTube niggas.
Everybody said
That's what
agent.
I said.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. An agent to me is somebody just put on the fucking that's doing the bidding. I don't even want to say agent. I'm just gonna say a stool pigeon or puppet. Somebody that's just doing the bidding for somebody else because somebody else don't want to do it them goddamn selves. You see what I'm saying?
Agree with that.
Yeah,
An
Yeah,
that's
I agree
right.
with
agent,
that
an
definition.
agent, an
The
agent is
puppet.
somebody that just causing division and chaos, right? That's an agent. Period. You're an agent of chaos. If you're here to cause division, right,
Okay,
and
that
all
too.
that evil shit and chaos, you're an agent. Period. They all have the same characteristic.
Yeah, man. But I feel
Gentile.
like all them motherfucking black leaders, man, they just I'm just gonna say they puppets, man. So anybody want to hit the link, y'all can come up. Black Ice, bring your ass back up here, cause I ain't done with you yet, nigga. Cause I want to get a piece of you. Pause when I say that too. Greedy vegan, you can
I
hit the
know.
link. Anybody can. I really want Officer Lord to come up
Hey,
here so I
Gritty
can get at this
Vegan, shout
nigga.
out Gritty Vegan. That's my nigga.
Shout out
I
to
know
Greedy
this
Vegan,
Yeah,
nigga.
man. Shout out
one
to
love,
DA.
Greedy.
I really want that nigga Lord to
Yeah,
come up
shout
here.
out to Gritty
Much
Vegan,
love
man.
to the home.
That nigga ducking me. Don't duck
Yeah,
me,
Gritty
loyal
is
nigga.
a
You
real
can't
one.
duck me forever.
Gritty is a real one. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
for
know
sure. Yeah,
this to
Greedy
be
real
true
nigga.
because every time somebody trying to cause chaos and division, they say, "Man, you look like an agent. You acting like an agent, man." Right? So, agent, being an agent is attribute to being an agent, right? So when we see these qualities in other people, we start to feel like, man, they like that person might be an agent. Why they moving like that? Why they talking like that?
Hey, but look, let me. So when people start, I'm agreeing with you to an aspect. Looking at everybody as a fucking agent, they are limiting their fucking and their knowledge, you know, because they now to dig deeper into shit because now they looking at it. Oh no, I ain't fucking with that. Oh, no, but you if you are an intellectual smart person, you're supposed to dig deeper into things. Get a better understanding, at least know something about it. When a conversation pop up, and you know people about it because you have information about it. You know what I'm saying? You don't necessarily have to embrace the information, but still have knowledge about it. And that's what's wrong with our people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I grew up, I love my, you know what I'm saying? But as I got older, people start fucking talking about how he an agent. And people was coming up with shit too, man. And I was looking at the shit. But at the end of the day, message that he brought, that sticks with me. I just give a fuck about the message he brought. He brought a message, bro. And it was very interesting, to certain people. You know what I'm saying? And like Martin, I ain't agree with that turn the other cheek shit and all that shit he was on, but that boycott, that shit we need to do now. There's certain people we need to boycott and not from them because they don't give a fuck about us and their businesses are all in our neighborhood. So, I know that agent shit, yeah, it might be something wrong with a motherfucker, man. There might be something wrong with a motherfucker. But if they spitting some shit, I'm gonna take what I can get from it.
Word. Respect, bro. I agree with you.
I'm done.
Yeah, man. I see what you're saying.
That's
That
how I feel, man.
nigga don't. I feel that because nigga don't watch that movie The Matrix and everybody a motherfucking agent. I get that, but I'm saying like I just look at these motherfuckers. I just look at these niggas as puppets, man. Somebody got to be a puppet to a puppeteer to a puppet master, man.
You right. Some of
It's
them
just
are
like
puppets.
right. It's
Some
just like It's just like working a fucking job, going to McDonald's. The motherfucking manager is the motherfucking is the head honcho is the puppet master. The goddamn manager is the puppet doing the bidding for the motherfucking the nigga that own the goddamn McDonald's. Messiah complex. Any imperfection makes them the devil. All them niggas had the Messiah complex though. They all get the same story. Tupac, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. They say, hey man,
Nah,
these niggas were standing up for black people, man, and they got taken out by the system. The beef took them out. The white man took them out. It's all the same. It's the same goddamn story. I just peeped the goddamn. I peeped the play. I peeped the goddamn.
yeah,
I ain't on my
peep the
brother
pattern.
Sanchez. I ain't gonna say synchronicity. I ain't brother Sanchez, but the pattern though.
Bro Sanchez, stealing ass, synchronicity ass nigga.
Yeah, them niggas had a whole. Them niggas argued for two
I
hours
ain't really
straight.
never followed Sanchez like that.
Nah,
Yeah,
me
nigga
I
neither,
ain't
been
man.
really
I
never
on
ain't,
followed
that
Sanchez like
time.
that.
That nigga over there propagating division and said Sanchez is a coach. Yeah, that all that shit over there's division. I chimed in the other day for like 20 minutes. I said, man, this nigga over here teaching, talking about fucking. I said, where the flat earth shit at? I said, this is all division shit over here. I said, this nigga talking about Charlie Kirk, the white man, the white black man. Like, get the fuck on with that Alabama pastor ass shit. Nigga ain't trying
Country
to hear
ass
this
motherfucker.
2025, nigga. You got peons up there, sitting right underneath him, agreeing with everything that nigga was saying.
Motherfucking foot the Sentinels. Yeah.
What'd you
Love
say?
all, trust
Deploy
none,
the
man.
Sentinel?
The
What'd you
Sentinels,
say?
man.
Deploy? Yeah.
Just love all, trust none. That's what's up, man. Got to go along with the think tank, the echo chamber to be over there. Yeah, I ain't going along to get along. I ain't gonna go up there and say black power and all this other shit just to say flat motherfucking power and black power just to be on the panel. Fuck all that shit. If I gotta do all that, I'm gonna go to this church right here. I'm gonna walk in the door and just drop on my knees and just say, fuck all that. I have my own mind. Yeah, that's what's up, man. It's always good to think for yourself.
Yeah. It's like I've been part of this community, man, for a long time. Like not longer than others, but like over 2 years, maybe over 2 years. And I didn't see shit in this community, man. I didn't see I didn't see uh false motherfucking messengers, whatever the fuck. I didn't see the argument and motherfuckers. I didn't see all that shit. You know, and to where it's heading now, it's just like if anybody if anybody is gonna do any research on anything to their history, or you are interested in any type of world history, whatever the fuck it is, do the do that shit on your own if it interests you, and if you hear people that may make you want to fucking research it, you know what I'm saying? Be accepting to information, man. Yes, don't be a fool. Yeah, I just keep it like that. Don't be a fool, man. Always, that's all you can do is learn. You niggas got kids, man. You want your kids to be smarter than you, So shit, you gotta learn, man. Stop arguing with niggas
Some
all the
of them
time.
don't. Some of them don't want their children to be smarter than you. Straight.
You are correct. Encountered people like that.
In
I didn't
competition
encounter
with they
niggas.
with themselves.
Encountered niggas that don't like when they woman smarter. If smart, let her do her. Help make her
On the
great.
complexes. Complexes.
On chief, nigga, help make her great. 'Cause she got
Yeah,
ego.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I keep going in and out, man. But
Yeah, you gotta be a real dirtbag, a scumbag if you don't want your kids to be, do better than you or to be smarter than you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what it's about, right? I feel like
Right.
each
I mean,
generation.
shit.
Now you gotta go ahead.
That is what it's about.
Like the last generation, like in my family, the last generation, all Mississippi niggas, all Bible Belt. They all believe in the Bible, all go to church. But this generation, with me and a couple of my other family members, stepped away from that shit. So it takes different generations, to break away from some of that shit, man. To do better. If you know better, you do
Hey,
better, man.
hey, hey, truth.
Generational
I only,
curses. Gotta
I,
break them.
I only go to church to listen to the music, man. Honest with you, if
Hold on,
it's a
brother Mike.
pastor, and now, but look though, it's some pastors that be spitting some real shit, boy. They be good motivation shit. It be some
I swear, bro,
motivational shit.
Bro, I spit some of the most motivational shit you ever heard too. You gonna put some money in that goddamn collection
Neighborhood
plate.
celebrities.
You pay nigga
Hey,
shit. If I had a collection plate pass around in the chat right now, I'll be up here. I'll have a whole sermon up this motherfucker. I'll say
you
some of the
know,
realest shit you ever heard. I'll tell you, hey man, we can do it. Thank you, Lord.
yo, man, I was thinking
Oh
just yesterday.
Lord.
I was thinking just yesterday that man, actually these churches, they just be recruiting people to get some more money, man. That's really it. Like you know how the church, the pastors and all these people want you to come to their church, yeah, so they can get their 10% of your shit and your offerings. Cause them motherfuckers ain't teaching you shit. They ain't even teaching themselves shit. They just reciting shit that they went and got a degree for to make money with.
It's all
Hey,
about
hey,
that
bro,
money.
Oh
Mature,
yeah,
you
get
everybody,
right,
that.
you right.
everybody, hold on. Everybody hit my cash app
Go
though,
ahead,
man.
bro.
My cash app is Chubby Chaser 1988. Everybody, please support Troops on this channel.
Hit it up.
No, that's not really my cash app though, man. I'm fucking around. Y'all got it, though, man.
Yeah, are you trolling, nigga?
Boy, you gonna get that motherfucking screenshot. It's gonna be sending to
Hey,
the
but
chub.
what old boy said, brother, what you said, I agree with you. I agree with you, to an extent. But now mine then went blank because I showed the fuck you just said, if you remember.
No, I was just saying that man. He's just yesterday I was riding around and I was like, damn, and I saw a church and they had a big old sign said all are welcome, but really they just recruiting people just to make some money, man. To get sign them up to come in
Right,
there and
right.
pay their 10% tithes and they goddamn offerings weekly because they know the shit that they selling ain't shit. It's trash, man. You know what I
True.
mean? So it's like they only go,
True.
they went and got their theology degree so that they can make some money, man. That's all it is. It's
But
some
look,
money.
but look, this what I wanted to say, and I'm not co-signing for shit because you know what I'm saying. When I talk and I interact with people or a group of people or some type of congregation, I listen to the information, and if I'm getting something out the information, then the information. But I don't be. I have to be biased with the information. You know, no, I don't believe Jesus Christ is my Lord. I don't believe that at all. Okay. So, but when I go, I haven't been to a church in years. But if I ever was to go, going off the last time that I went, I listened to the message. The pastors. You got some good pastors. Uh, they really be talking about the Bible. They be talking about life, like life, how life be like. You know what I'm saying? And just giving grace to a higher being or what, and believe in it, or just believing in yourself. You know. So, and with a grain of salt. That's all it is. You know, sometimes it depends on the speaking. You know, if they're a very passionate speaker and they say some good and it's very motivational, then I'm like, man, but not if I put something in that collection plate, that's me being like, all right, I learned something from your ass. Here go a couple. I'll give a nigga outside the liquor store a couple of dollars if you tell me, hey, man, something to drink, man. Can I get a couple of dollars? That ain't shit, you know.
But know the ledge, right? Know the ledge, right?
Yes,
That's
sir.
no different. That's no different though than a female, and a pimp come spit some lyrics to her though. You know, he got a little game. You know what I mean? He got game. So yeah, that's how they get you to us. Yeah, they can speak very intellectually and all that shit, but it's
Yeah,
just
they got
they
that.
running a play on us, man, because they know what they're feeding is trash, man. How you gonna look
Right.
outside of yourself when you can just, you got to believe. That's the whole thing behind one. You got to believe, man. That's like I come up to you and say, man, you got to believe that. Look, if tonight at midnight, man, if you turn the water at 12 o'clock, man, it's gonna be nothing but liquid gold coming out that bitch. But you got to believe though. And if they do that shit at 12 o'clock and that shit didn't, no liquid gold came out that motherfucker, they gonna say, you, you didn't believe, brother. You didn't believe.
You,
It's
you,
all they
ain't you
selling is
didn't
a
squeeze.
belief, man. Nothing concrete. Everything is a belief in that goddamn church, man. They don't sell you knowledge on
Yeah.
shit.
And I believe in myself. I believe in myself.
But you don't have to
What was the
believe in
goddamn
yourself.
it's this one pastor here in Chicago a while back. His name was Jeremiah White. Right. He Obama's
Yeah,
fucking
I know Jeremiah
pastor.
Wright. Jeremiah Wright
And
off
he
103rd. Is he off 103rd?
Uh-oh.
like 95th. 95th.
Yeah, okay,
He
Oh,
yeah,
was
down
yeah, that's
there.
about
Is that
it.
out
the church? Is
Yep.
that the church that Oprah used to go to right off the by the Dan Ryan?
yeah, they all
Yeah, yeah, I've been to
off
that
the
church,
damn
man.
Ryan. Oh no, you talking
Yeah.
about Reverend Meek's church. Talking about Reverend Meek's church. That's the one that's off 103rd and Dan Ryan.
Oh, okay, yeah, and 95th is the Dan Ryan one. That's the one Oprah went to.
That
You know,
no, the 95th Jeremiah Wright
90,
church. That was his church.
95th and what?
Fucking I want to say Wentworth West.
Yeah,
It's west of
that's
the
right.
Dan
That's
Ryan.
right next to the Dan Ryan. That church right there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you
that's
got
Oprah.
another church. You got another church. You said 103rd
Yeah,
church.
yeah, yeah. That's the
Reverend Meek's
city.
church.
Yeah, not me on Wallace, 103rd and Wallace, 102nd and Wallace. Yeah, I know that church on the corner, man. That dude
Yeah.
used to
You got
come to the house trying to tell me that shit. I'm like, nah, man. He used to stop by the house for a minute. I thought, anyway, I ain't gonna say what I was gonna say, but
but
nah,
look, but
I
let
know
me
all
finish
them
let me
dudes.
finish saying what I'm saying about Jeremy Wright. Okay, he this was a little bit different. Yeah, he was there every once in a while, but he was talking about life. How, because like we human beings, bro. We have hard times. Sometimes we have hard times, and sometimes we be looking for guidance. And some people go to church or they go to the mosque, what have you. But I recommend don't go to the church to look for Jesus, to the mosque to look for fucking Muhammad. You go to these places just to a message, something that can motivate you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they say shit, but I didn't been to churches that was bogus, bro, saying shit, and all they really cared about was money. Put something in the collection plate. Hey, speaking of the collection plate, y'all remember when you was little, and if your mama or your mama made you go to church, and you went to church when it was time for the collection plate people to come around, they always right, and they always was big and mean looking. They would never. I don't give a fuck if it was a male or a female. They always be like big people and would smile and just hand a plate, intimidate. Like they trying to intimidate you to put some gut in the fucking plate. I don't remember that.
Nah, I remember the motherfucking pastor doing a whole circus act, jumping off the motherfucking stage, running through the goddamn crowd, trying to get them dollars up. That's one thing I can remember going to church back in the day.
I remember that shit too. I
I'm like,
remember
man, why? I was like, man, goddamn. So why this nigga over here being all overly dramatic and shit? Like, goddamn, like, damn, I never got that shit. Like, damn, this nigga, he acting like a real
Sweating
clown in this
bullets.
motherfucker. It's like he was performing. Like he was performing for us. Like this nigga was what's his name? Kirk Franklin. He put
Master
on the
P.
performance. I feel like I was at a concert.
He was making them say,
And he
remember.
had had Big Shirley in there. She and I catching the Holy Ghost in the front. Thank you, Jesus. Lord have mercy. Thank you,
She do
Jesus.
she doing the thizzle wiggle.
shit all
That's
the
what
act,
I'm saying.
man.
Man, listen, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Back in the day in Mississippi, man, my grandfather put me and my twin brother in the choir, man. And I hated that shit. I was like, man, why this nigga? I was like, man, why the fuck he put us in the choir, man? I'm like, what the
That's
fuck is
funny
this
as
shit?
hell, man. That's hilarious picturing you in the motherfucking choir.
Man, bro, this was back in 2001. I was in Mississippi with my grandfather, man, and my grandfather he cleaned it, bro. He went to church every day. That nigga cleaned the church. He was there
He
on
wasn't
Monday to clean
bullshit.
it. He was there Tuesday and Wednesday for Bible study. He was back again Friday for to have meetings and shit. Then he was
Oh
back on
yeah, you
Sunday.
gonna think.
Bro, he was broke. My granddaddy was so motherfucking strict, man. Nigga, we had to iron our motherfucking pants Saturday night. If your pants had a wrinkle in them, you get your ass whooped. He
He
was
was
that
the
strict.
original Truth Zone,
Man, my granddad, when it came to that church, man, Bo Chester Lee Thomas, my
huh?
granddaddy name, man. Oh man, when it came, he ain't play about that motherfucking Bible and that religion, bro. God damn.
Was it a bad experience? When he had
Not
the dream.
necessarily, but him finding religion and him so-called finding Christ put him on a straight and narrow path. Because before that, my mom always told me, my grandmother always told me he was wild back in the day. He used to be in town beating the shit out them white dudes in town back in the day. So him finding that
Mm.
Bible calmed him down. My granddaddy
Bro,
was a gangster, man. Bo Chase Lee Thomas. That's my granddaddy's name. Straight gangster, old Mississippi nigga, man. Gangster.
shout out. Mm.
Mouth full of gold teeth. My granddad had a mouth full of gold teeth.
With the slugs in it.
Man,
Just
mouth full of gold teeth.
slugged up.
That nigga be sitting there motherfucking rocking chairs. This nigga sucking on them gold teeth. Sit back spitting game to me, my twin brother, man. Yeah, man. Sure.
Shout out to Gramps. Yep, that's real
Yeah,
shit.
rest in peace to him though, man. He was a solid nigga, man. Yeah, but I couldn't stand that, bro. He put us in the choir, man. I dreaded that shit. I was like, oh man, I gotta put this shit on. I don't know the words to the
You was
goddamn song.
draped
I'm up
up
there
and
just rocking
chipped
back and
out,
forth.
huh?
I'm telling my twin brother, I said, nigga, just move back and forth, making you seem like you're doing something. Cause my granddad would be he would be out there in the pulpit watching us, making sure we sung and shit. Oh
Right.
man,
Yeah, I figured you didn't know the lyrics, man. You were just pretending up there, man.
I was pretending I ain't want to get my ass when we got back to the crib, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro, if we fell asleep in church, you got your ass whooped when you get back to the crib.
Mm. He had y'all draped up and chipped out. Shit, that ain't bad though.
They
That's
didn't know
fine.
any better, man. Forget them. Forgive them. I mean, they didn't know no better, man.
Nah, I wouldn't. I don't got no ill will towards him because I learned a lot from my granddaddy, man. I learned a whole lot from him. I learned discipline from him, a whole lot of shit from him.
Yep, salutes that, man.
He said the entire government name. Yeah, a nigga can't dox him. AKD, he dead and gone. Okay, he been dead almost 15 years.
He ran that motherfucker down.
That's the one thing with this YouTube shit, man. They dox your ass, man, just off of anything, boy. You name your third cousin, they about to investigate your ass. Send DFC. What they call those child services on your motherfucking ass, man. Call your job.
I
Call your
already
job.
know, bro. I ain't doing
Yeah.
all that, bro. I ain't nah, all
Oh,
that shit weird. All that shit weird to me. Calling a nigga's job.
oh, man, they take
I'm
this
not
That's
shit
doing all
like
that,
daily
bro.
activity.
so.
Let
You
me
see
stop.
how? Yo, I'm telling. They take this shit to heart, man. This is in their soul, brother. This is their opportunity, man. And you trying to
Nah, I ain't.
knock them off they square, man? Hell no, you gonna have to pay for this, man.
They're gonna try to
Calling your
What
summon
the
some
hell,
shit.
Demi? I wonder where Demi. Hey, Demi, if you watching, baby, if you watching in the trees, you haven't been a
Give
good
me.
co-host. You got to come on up here, baby. And AKD, I said, I feel what you say. I feel what you saying, though. I feel what you saying, Realist McCoy. Bro. Niggas do be doxing. You know, I ain't with that shit. Only reason why I did that with dude is because he put my other half on the screen. So I was like, nigga, you want to play them games, nigga? All right, cool. You think you control, nigga? I got something for you. I'm the wrong nigga.
But look, man,
Wrong
know the
mother-
ledge, man. Yo, Chicago, man. That's the money making city or when it come to motherfucking religion, boy. What? That's the money maker down there, man. Shit. And look at that though. It's one of the most religious motherfucking places. You got Muslims, Catholics, man. If you ever seen the Catholic Church downtown, man, shit. You got the mosque. You got Farrakhan off of Stony Island and 73rd, man. You got the mosque off of the 47th from Woodlawn. Look, man. When I was in Chicago, man, I counted from 83rd and Racine all the way to 79 and goddamn Racine. And I counted 13 motherfucking churches in the 4 block radius, 4 block distance, man.
God
13
damn.
goddamn churches, man. Left, right, left, right, left, right, and then a liquor store. Left, right, left, right, left, right, liquor store. Left, right, left. I'm like, goddamn, 13 fucking churches in a motherfucking 4 block.
You know
Church
why? That
up.
that
Man,
represented
you
the
crazy.
that
Hey, know
represented
the
that,
legends there. He's in Chicago. You can go. They might have changed it. That was a couple years ago. But I'm telling you, man, it's the most. That shit is so religious in Chicago. Then why the fuck you need Donald Trump? Is he Christ? Is he playing the role of Christ? Where all that's church. The church ain't even help to get these guns to put people to put the guns down. Farrakhan can't even motherfucker say shit. They need Donald Trump to bring the troops in. That's how you know the religion ain't shit. It's empty. Because you should see the fruits of all that labor, man. You should see it. The environment should reflect this God that they preaching for the last 100 years, man. And it's getting worse. So what I mean, man, it's all right, man. Decide.
Hey man, what you said about Farrakhan? Hey, I'm from Chicago still. Man, they got that motherfucking Mosque Miriam over there on 70 off 73rd and Star. And man, them niggas ain't doing shit to help stop the crime.
All right then. I
Whenever they
thought I
whenever they out and be marching or whatever the fuck, you stunt, man. They just doing that to get some attention, man. But don't get me wrong, final call from them. I buy some bean pies every once in a while, because I'm my brother. Support them, you know what I'm saying? But it's like Farrakhan shit, bro. He ain't doing shit, bro.
he ain't doing a
They ain't
goddamn
doing nothing.
thing. He ain't doing shit.
But I have been to Mosque Miriam. I have seen Farrakhan speak, and I have seen his protege speak. And I like I said, man, I go there for the message, man. I go there for the message, man. I get what I get out of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't go there looking for God. I don't go there looking for God because God ain't there. You know what I'm saying? Knowledge of self is there, but God ain't there. God out here in the world, and I don't even want to go with God because this is Pseudo Tuesday. So, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's the day to
Some,
go with that
some of y'all, some of
That's the day
y'all
to bring
niggas
it
don't
out.
believe.
You can bring. Look, today is Pseudo Tuesday. You can bring it
Hey,
all out, put it all on the floor.
ain't nothing more pseudo than God right now to me. So nah, bring it, man. God
No, I'm
ain't
saying.
shit.
I was gonna say
Shit.
that's crazy. That's crazy to think that you got the black, not the Black Panthers. You got the Nation of Islam right there in Chicago, Farrakhan, and all that craziness is going
You
on up there in
goddamn right.
Chicago. And
They
they
need
idly
that shit.
stand by. They stand by idly and do nothing, turn a blind eye to this shit. But you nigga get up there and try to say you're a pork chop sandwich and a bean pie. Say my brother, I'm here for you,
Yeah.
my brother. I'm here to bring you to the
Hey,
promised
truth.
land, my brother. But
Hey, truth. The
meanwhile, nigga get
Mosque Miriam is in one of the worst neighborhoods in Chicago.
that's
Yep.
But
that's crazy, man.
On the east side. Yep. Up on the east
yeah,
side. One of the worst parts. On the east
And
side. But the
so
west side though, west side and the south side, shit. Them motherfuckers over there, man. But the Masons control all that shit, man. That's who run the gangs in Chicago are the Masons. So I mean, it's
yeah.
all
I've
plug,
been,
man. It's all plug with an agenda. They all on the same accord, but we follow them behind them and shit. So I mean, look, man. That's why with Black Ice, I wouldn't argue. Y'all know, man. I don't argue with motherfuckers on this shit. I speak with you if you're willing to hear what I gotta say, and then I'll listen to what you gotta say. But it just gets irritating as fuck where you let a motherfucker ramble on for 20 minutes and he won't let you get 20 seconds in that bitch. So I don't argue with none of these motherfuckers, man. But I was tired of hearing this shit. Cause when motherfuckers accuse you of shit and they just keep that's what bothered me, man. Instead of just I corrected you and you either continue with your bullshit narrative, man. I don't argue with these motherfuckers, man.
yeah, I think he was excited from the conversation he had with Naga, man. But that nigga, he just that's why I try to tell him, hey, bro, nigga, you sitting here talking about like MLK is a messiah, nigga. Like he's not bro, niggas been debunked that nigga a long time ago, bro. You still caught up in that shit?
And
And
I'm mad I missed that shit because that shit is entertaining to me. Because Naga, Naga's very entertaining. I mean, he can continue a conversation. He can have a conversation about some goddamn circles and squares, and he'll, you know what I mean. So it's like I wish I would have heard that conversation, man. But
man, that shit was very funny. Nigga, I sat back on mute laughing. That shit was very funny.
yeah, it's funny. It's good entertainment, man. Real, man. So nah, man. Hey, I
And
would
shout
have.
out to you, black guys. I thought the nigga was low key trolling at first because he kept saying that these niggas was messiahs and these niggas we need to pay veneration and homage to these niggas as gods. I'm saying, bro, is you at your motherfucking mind, nigga? So what's wrong with you? I was like, he gotta be trolling. So niggas been debunked these niggas, man. I was like, oh yeah, some niggas are slow to the party. Some niggas is late to the party. Coming to the party all late and retarded with phone with drool coming out their mouth. If the party over, yeah, nigga, it ended 10 years ago, nigga. You just not got here.
Yeah, man. I've been on the panel with dude, man. As long as we can have a conversation, I'm good, man. When you start motherfucking talking shit, then when it's like, man, I ain't trying to hear. I didn't know it meant that much to you, where you don't even know a nigga and you gonna start motherfucking insulting the motherfucker just off a goddamn conversation and words. But anyway, know the ledge, man. What's up, man? I used to talk to you on goddamn Greedy Vegan panel, man. So you could give us the insight on what What's going down in Chicago, man, with motherfucking Donald Trump act like he gotta come save y'all and shit. Like he the return of Christ in that motherfucker, man.
Man, I want Gritty Vegan to come up here. Hey, Gritty Vegan, man, come on up here, man. Hit that link, old nigga.
That's my
No, I'm
guy,
playing with you,
man.
bro. And shout out to Gritty Vegan, man.
Hey
Gritty
man,
Vegan.
That's my guy
hey,
right
hey,
there.
hey, hey, hold on. Trump needs to come to Chicago and
That's
bring
what
them
I'm saying.
motherfuckers here.
All right.
Hell yeah.
But look, know the ledge though. Them motherfuckers create the environment and then they come and have to save the day though, man. That's what I want. I want you to see that shit, man. Them motherfuckers is the one dropping the
What
guns
you
off.
mean? What you mean like putting crack? You mean like them putting crack in the hood and
Yeah, they
all this
cause
shit? And
yeah, they cause the problems and then come in. They got our shit raising prices on shit. They know we ain't making no money and raising prices up in the hood and just come on, man. They causing the discomfort and this hustling, man. They're the ones putting the images of these fake ass gangsters and pimps and hustlers and prostitutes twerking and shit. And then when we follow those, because they got them in the children and the children raise up copying that shit, now they want to fucking bring talking about Trump and the troops, man. They some
okay,
bitches.
I
They
could,
some fucking
hey,
cowards,
I
man.
could agree with you on that. Yeah, yeah. It seemed like the shit is a setup. It does. It does. Because it seemed like the only people, like at one point in time, the only people that gave a fuck shit was niggas. You know what I'm saying? But you know now in this time and era, the ratchet shit affect everybody, no matter what ethnic group, religion, race you are. Saying it's starting to affect everybody. So they didn't expect this shit to affect their kids. You know what I'm saying? They thought their kids was gonna be safe, but now kids. So now it's a problem. Now they give a fuck. Now they want to do something about it. You know what I'm saying? They kids at danger of becoming niggas. You know what I'm saying? Having, let me put it
Yeah,
that way. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So,
oh, my fault, my bad.
but I'm just like, as far as the crime and and, and ratchet and shit that's going on in the city of Chicago, yeah, the need to come here, bro. They need to put these young niggas in
See
order,
that
man.
shit. See that shit, man. See that shit, man. That's what I'm saying right there, man. They create the fucking environment, man, and then come in to fucking save the goddamn day, man. They take the fathers out the house and make them into gangsters and hustlers and then lock their ass up. Make the women out there struggling on their own and shit. Got these images and making them, and then the children are just out in the streets. And then who the fuck you think raising these children, man? The streets, man. The motherfucking TV and the music
Yeah,
and the entertainment and all this shit. They create the fucking environment and then come in and talk about they need to save the day. See that shit? And then we got motherfuckers saying, yeah, they need to come in. And I don't blame you for saying that. But at the same time, for a motherfucker know like that, like me, who knows they play, that's a play they running, man. Fuck them, man. God damn,
I
man.
see
Why
what
don't
you're
they just
saying, McCoy.
motherfucking why don't they tell us the goddamn truth or just leave us the fuck alone, man? But they want to keep fucking
See
with
what
us
you're saying.
and then blame us and shit, man. It's fucked up, man.
Hey, bro. I see clearly what you're saying. Yes, sir. I do. But right now, man, shit, we got to deal with what we got to deal with. They need to bring the motherfuckers over here, man. They got to do
All right, I
something,
feel
dog.
you, man. I feel you. They
Cause it's
talking
fuck.
about bringing them. They talking about Trump bringing his troops here to Montgomery too, man. And the motherfuckers would say,
I
yeah,
ain't hear
bring
about
them.
Montgomery.
Yeah, man, Montgomery and Birmingham. He about to bring the troops here. I read it last week or a couple days ago that the Governor Kay Ivy's bitch ass is waiting on him to give her the go ahead. He gonna motherfucking bring the troops here. And look, guess what? Just 2-3 nights ago, at 1:30 in the motherfucking morning, I hear about 25 Draco shots, nigga, loud shit, about a block down from me. So yeah, they gonna say, yeah, another nigga got killed just the other day. It's like, god damn, man. The fuck is going on? Have we just lost the value for life? There's not enough for everybody, man. God
That's the only
damn,
way.
man.
Like, the only way the truth is if niggas get a piece. If we get a piece, and I mean peace, man, like each other, then they won't come here. We got to start like hold motherfuckers accountable. You niggas robbing old ladies with purses. You motherfucking niggas
killing women and kids, doing all this stupid shit that wasn't allowed back in the day. Y'all need to be held for your account, your actions, man. They need to be brute. They need to be motherfucking goddamn taken out. Whatever the fuck, we need to hold our own justice, man. We can't have motherfuckers disrupting shit up in the community, man, in our neighborhoods. And some niggas is scared. A lot of black motherfuckers just scared. It ain't even that. Some motherfuckers want to play both sides. They want to be neutral. They want to be like, oh, I'm cool with them. Them my people. I'm cool with them. No, nigga, fuck that. You know that nigga ain't shit. You know them people ain't shit. What the fuck you want to be cool with them? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you just got our shit fucked up. So niggas need to get an understanding and understand what's more important. We want our kids to live in a motherfucking environment, be able to go to school, walk and go to the park and do shit without getting harmed or anything. We want our grandmothers and our mothers to go to the fucking and not get robbed while they trying to get fucking purchase something at the store or go to the ATM machine. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see nothing wrong with the fuck I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, but when you talk to certain niggas want to play both sides of the field. They still be hardcore and be all fucking tough and shit and be all shit. You know what I'm saying? No, man, you gotta let that shit go, man. That's what's fucking us up. It's like you said earlier, brother. That shit was put in place to program us a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? Because it was working. They saw it was working. So they say, oh, man, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. Shit, these niggas, let them embrace the culture. That culture, they let them embrace that. Let them fight each other and kill each other and do all that fucking shit. And no, we ain't putting no grocery stores and shit in y'all neighborhood. You motherfucking niggas always want to rob from it. You know what I'm saying? So no, we ain't putting shit in y'all neighborhoods. We don't complain about it. And talk about we ain't get nothing. Y'all ain't gonna get nothing. Because they got a reason to not give you nothing. So either start our own businesses, man, and motherfucking like saying do some shit, man. Niggas, when niggas start their own business, they always want to fucking tax and want niggas to pay more and all that shit. No, niggas gotta stop that shit. We all hurting, man. Help me, help you.
It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy, G. I'm telling you that, man. I see the play, man. It's the same play that they used in 2020 got us to put a goddamn mask on our face. All that shit. They caused the fucking problem and come and save the day. Operation Warp Speed. Here come Donald Trump. That's just, man,
And
I hate
Donald
that
Trump,
shit.
Donald Trump is a weapon of the universe. Man. He a weapon of the universe. But you can't stop the universe. Man has no control over the universe. The universe controls shit. So,
It's
hey
sad to
man,
say.
and shit probably gonna get way worse than what it is now.
Oh, it
Four,
is. That's their plan.
5 years from now.
That's their plan is for it to get worse so that they can come in and save the goddamn world, man. So they can save the day. That's their plan. We're gonna beg for them like people begging for Trump to bring the troops, man. They gonna make us beg. They didn't put a gun in your hand. They created an environment where you saw a need for the gun. We didn't need cameras around, but they created an environment where now I gotta put a ring camera on my goddamn door. Down to the motherfucking inside your house and your television, there's a fucking camera, man. These LED lights they're a motherfucking microchip, man. They can motherfucking record in your motherfucking house, man. They made it law that you have to have an LED light in all your light bulbs are LED, and they know that it's a motherfucking weapon, man. These bitches ain't shit, man. But the fact that they got us begging for them, that's the part that is just damn. That's just like we begged for the fucking mask, man. Even gangsters out there was telling me, man, hey, man, 6 feet deep, man. Motherfucker just shot a motherfucker. And that same motherfucker who a gangster telling me I need to be 6 feet, man. And where's your mask at, man? They done reduced us, man. They reduced us to a level, man. Mentally, man. Psychologically, man. That's crazy, but people will say it's our own doing. We got the freedom and do whatever we. No, we were influenced, and they were our shepherd, man. They led us down this path, man, and they got the
Hey man,
laws, man.
but now we have the right of free will. It
Okay,
like a brother like
hold
yourself,
on. You
Like
just
a
said
brother like yourself, you hold on, hear me out. A brother like yourself, you realize this. You know what's going on. It's a lot of people out here in the world that own, but they don't want the motherfucking actual acknowledgement of it. They still want to feel. You understand me? So that you doing wrong when you finna go steal from a store and you know stealing is wrong, but you do it any fucking nigga, you wrong. Ain't nobody finna sit here and
that killing is wrong, man. But somehow they've convinced that that it's an option. That's the problem, that they create these options and then these scenarios where we say, okay, that's the option. You see what I'm saying? That's what the problem is. Yes. And okay, you say free will, but yet they're the ones that give us our choices. They give us either a Democrat or Republican. They give us our choices, Pepsi or Coke, 7 Up or Sprite. They give us the choices though. And they made sure that we had no way of appreciating the ability to plant our own food, man. We laugh at a motherfucker that say, man, you should eat your fruits and vegetables, man. Man, where you gonna get your protein from? Where you gonna get this from? They programmed us, man. They even call their television shows programs, man. They programmed our minds. Why won't we acknowledge that this is not our own doing, man? They got us blaming the victims, man. Victims of lies and deception, man. Nah, man. You gotta chop the root, man. You kill a tree, you don't kill a tree by cutting the leaves and the flowers, man. You chop the root, man, and you burn that root to ashes because that bitch will grow back, man. But they got us blaming ourselves, man. And the moment that we realize that there's a goddamn elephant in the room that's causing all this motherfucking disturbance is when we'll finally find a solution, man. Until then, we're gonna keep bumping our heads and blaming each other, man. And I'm telling you, we are not to fucking blame. These bitches been putting this shit in play for centuries, man. They've been putting this shit together for in centuries. I know it's hard to fucking believe it, man, but these motherfuckers have been plotting. There's something special about this goddamn day that they've been preparing for this motherfucking day, man. This all their life's work is for this moment in time, right the fuck now, man. I'm telling you, man. Every fucking thing they doing is to motherfucking destroy us, man. There's not a goddamn thing that they do that's gonna make us better people, better human beings, man. Every fucking thing they goddamn do, man, is to destroy us, man. And until we acknowledge that shit, we're gonna look everywhere and never find the motherfucking solution, man. I'm
All right,
telling you.
what happened? What's his name? Fell off.
Yeah, I think his phone was losing disconnection.
I put the link back in the chat for you. What's his name? What's the name of him? I've been
Know the
calling the
ledge,
whole
man. Know a lot of
Brother
people
Ledge.
call
I've
him
been calling
knowledge.
that nigga Brother Knowledge the whole
Yeah,
time. So
but know the
I've been
ledge, man. It's right there on the screen, man. Know the ledge, man. You know, it's a play on knowledge. Know the ledge. But yeah, man, this shit is fucked up, man. But go ahead, keep blaming and saying that you got free will and shit. Like you had free will when you had to motherfucking put a mask over your face and vaccinate your 6-month-old child. Your child came into this world clean and pure, and them bitches want to poison him. And you know what I mean? That's they play. Operation Warp Speed and shit. Although Donald Trump tried to proclaim, look, you want to know about Donald Trump? Everything he says, he's gonna do the opposite. Every goddamn thing, man. He comes in and say, "Oh no, nah, we ain't gotta wear no, you ain't gotta get vaccinated." But by the end of his motherfucking goddamn term, you either had to get a vaccine or you can't go to work.
yeah,
So
that nigga a master puppet. I don't know how
oh
people ain't got that
man,
shit figured out, man. That nigga's a master manipulator,
master
master
manipulator.
puppet. That nigga got people fooled. Like man, like
Oh
bro.
yeah,
I peeped that nigga from the door. Like man, people buying this shit. They buying the used carsman concealment line. That nigga out there selling limits at his car lot. They people beating that shit up, man. Trump gonna save us. And then it's even more mind boggling to hear fucking Aboriginal saying that Trump is for them and he gonna save them. Like, y'all niggas gotta be retarded.
Man,
Let alone he the great white hope. Let alone he ain't, bro. He's like that the same system that he say he going against. It's the same system that put him on. They gave you that.
goddamn. Yeah, I
Ain't
seen
gonna
it.
be nobody to save you. There, you make America great again, save America. They're gonna give you somebody that's gonna help you and save you. Trump. If you ask any of these morons what has Trump done for them, they can't tell you that one thing in particular that has benefited them.
Nah, man, he gave us a stimulus check, man.
Man, nigga, it took for niggas to go. Niggas had to get mass inoculated. Niggas had to wear. Niggas had to mask up just to get a check.
I heard the sister the other night on Smoke Signal, man. I happened to, before I went to sleep, I heard her up there. Sister Nami, peace to her, man. That lady right there, she know what time it is, man. But guess what? They shut her up, man. They just shut her out, man. They won't let her speak, man. You know what I mean? Nami, shit, she knows what time it is, man. But the Aboriginal community won't let her speak, man. They look at her like she's a conspiracy theorist, and she's a goddamn paranoid and shit. That's one lady right there. I know who knows what the fuck is going on. But guess what? The Aboriginal community just shuts her out, man. They clown her, man. They clown the fuck out of her, man.
Cause most of them niggas
That's how,
slow.
that's how you know, because you have a sister like that supporting, and she just be on something else, man. They
Yeah,
look
she
at her
came
like,
over here. She came over here a few times. The first time I had her on, I think what's his name then was up here, and then I had her on the second time, and then the last time she came over here is when she got into it with Sharice. Now I was supposed to do a one on one with her, but that never came to fruition. But shout out
man,
to Nami though, man.
Nami boss with it, man. You crazy as fuck. Game recognized game every day of the week, man. And she know what time it is, man. And I just wish a lot more panels would allow her to go in on the shit and just hear her out, man. But the moment she says something that goes against what they've learned all their lives, they just motherfucking lock her out and shit and just clown her like she don't know what the fuck she talking about. You know what I mean? I'll be like, damn, that's why I don't fuck around with they goddamn panels, man. I used to hit up Smoke Signal panel and shit, but I see he got a lot of motherfuckers up there that don't want to hear shit. They just want to stay stuck on stupid all fucking day,
Yeah, most of that shit is just regurgitated echo chamber. We the original people. The white man is evil,
arguing and shit, arguing
and
all day and
I
motherfucking.
don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, I mean, I used to go over there a lot too, but I was like, man, these niggas ain't talking about shit. They talking about who Aboriginal to the land. Who gives a fuck, nigga?
Yeah,
Nigga, if you pull out your ID right now, that motherfucker say black. It don't say indigenous or Aboriginal. It says black. Now
shut
I
up.
don't be talking that. I don't be caught in that shit. But yeah, I feel what you're saying because I've heard Nami speak on a lot of occasions. Because last time I talked to her, matter of fact, it was on Smoke's panel. She was talking about psyop operations, and she was saying
Hell
like
yeah,
how
they
this
won't
shit.
even hear her out on that shit, man. They were talking about food last night or the night before, man, and she tried to tell him, man, and she was talking about autism and all that shit, and she trying to tell him, man. Them motherfuckers act like, okay, Nami, we're gonna let you get your conspiracy out. This ain't no mother. There are motherfuckers out there conspiring against your ass, man. That's what a conspiracy is, man. To commit motherfucking crimes, man. And these bitches are conspiring against your motherfucking ass, man. They passing laws every goddamn day to make your life more motherfucking.
Man, some niggas walking around with blind. Some niggas walking around the
But
blind leading
try
the
and let them
blind,
know.
bro.
Let them know. Let them,
Now,
man.
that's what I'm saying. I don't pay them no mind. These niggas walking around with blindfolds on, man. That's why I was telling Charles, I was conveying to Charles earlier, bro. Because somebody else say, hey, man, you niggas went back to sleep. Nah, bro. Like, nigga, I see what this shit is, bro. I just don't let it be known. But I see this shit I see it for what it is, man. I've been seeing it years ago. So I know what's up. It's just, I don't talk, even though I don't talk about it like I used to, I see it for what it is, man.
Yeah, man. The people who know what time it is, man, they discourage us from having a voice, man. They say we conspiracy of spookism and all that shit.
Nah, that's not
Nah, it's
spooky.
just real
Nah,
shit,
that's not
man.
spookism. Nigga, the reason why they call it spookism because they really scared. Them niggas know what it is. They just scared to talk about it. They see it. If a
I, I
nigga, if a
truly,
nigga, if a
I
nigga sitting
truly,
up there saying they got all this discernment, but you can't see that all this shit is controlled and rigged and these some diabolical motherfuckers, and you saying you got some type of discernment, that means you just That makes no sense to me.
They don't
Them,
look, man. I don't think they see it, G.
man, them niggas
They
see
don't
it.
see it,
Listen to me,
man.
bro. I'm
Nah,
telling you, bro. I know for certain. Them niggas know what it is. They see it, bro. It's just not in there. They not going. It's not a part of their doctrine. Them niggas know what it is, bro.
man,
Most of them niggas, they know what it is, bro.
that's crazy. If
They just playing dumb.
that's crazy. If that's true, man, that's crazy as hell, man. Because why the
It
fuck
is.
wouldn't you want to hurry up and start living the right way? Why the fuck would you be caught up in motherfucking child's play? Why? When there's what, man, I don't know. I mean, as me, I know my health, man. I want to look and feel my best for as long as I can, man. When you tell a mother you only live once, man, eating them ding dongs and shit, stuffing their faces with that trash, telling me there's something wrong with me because I want to be healthy. The fuck? That's how you know we've been reduced to the shit, man.
Bro, yeah, you right, bro. When I became motherfucking vegan, bro, everybody at my job was looking at me like I was crazy. They said, "Man,
Crazy, man.
you gonna shrivel up and die, man. You gonna be
Hell
so weak."
yeah, man. It's
Bro,
crazy, man.
I was in there doing 100. I was in there doing 100 push-ups out in 100-degree weather. I ain't eat a burger. All I ate was a motherfucking pack of seeds, nigga. Just drunk some water, strong as shit.
Ask Greedy, man. Greedy will have 40 people in the chat, man. As soon as he starts talking about health and eating right and shit, the motherfucker 6 people in the chat. I'm like, man, Greedy, we can't talk about this shit no more, man.
Oh
Motherfucker,
yeah, yes, I is over here, bro. I think it's like 10 or 11 niggas in the chat earlier. And if I'm on some clowning shit, some troll shit, going to somebody, I probably have 40 niggas in the chat. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Earlier, I had
man.
like 30 people in the chat because I was low key clowning around. But people like, niggas like drama, bro. That's what this shit is,
Hell
man.
yeah. That's why I don't. That's why I don't fuck with it, man. I got 6 babies if I want to clown around and shit. You know.
So
I
you
ain't
ain't come to play. You ain't come to play.
Nah, man. I mean, I just came to break bread, man. I done came into some information, man. And some people want to know why certain things are, man. And I done figured out certain. I ain't figured out every motherfucking thing, but the things that I have, I'm trying to save some people the motherfucking time and effort.
Right, right.
They look at
Everybody,
me
like I
like
said earlier, bro. Everybody ain't meant to put them niggas talking about they got discernment. They ain't meant to put them discernment shades on them. They live shades on. You
crazy.
seen that? You seen that goddamn movie? That nigga try to he fought that nigga to the death to put them get him to see what he could see. He ain't want to see
Man,
that shit. Same thing with these niggas. You can't get people to see what you see, bro. It's just not gonna happen.
man, when I was younger, man, my mother, man, she gave me pig feet to eat. G, filth, man. She didn't know no better, man. But for me to repeat that shit and give my children no goddamn pig feet and all that filthy ass shit, nah, man, that's what's called growth, man.
Yeah, we grew up on chitlins and rice, nigga. I remember back in
Yeah.
the early '90s. I was 5 years old. My mom be in the motherfucking kitchen, that big ass red bucket of chitlins, cleaning them shits. Whole house smell like dookie. Whole house smell like ass, man. We in there, my daddy in there frying the chitlins, putting that shit
Oh
with sauce
man,
and rice. They didn't know no better, bro. But now
they
my
ain't
dad's
know
a
no
vegan.
better, man.
My
I ain't
dad's a
mad.
vegan now. He been a vegan 4 5 years now. So once you know better, you do better. They didn't know any better back then.
I ain't mad at them, man. They didn't know any better, man. But you know what I mean? Come on, man. I'm here in Alabama, man. One of the most obese states in the United States of America, man. You know what I mean? Just fat and flabby and overweight, man. The men look like they having octuplets up in this bitch,
Man, I seen it. Whoever in that chat watching from the bushes, man, y'all hit that link. Come on back up in Mind's Eye. You can come back up. The blind man. Who else?
Yeah, I like what
Know the
Naga up
lady.
here, man. I like what Naga mind's eye, man, because
Man, y'all niggas
they
hit that link. Come on back up here, man.
they make motherfuckers have to think and have their shit right. You know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna say I agree with you on nigga. I seen a nigga in the store earlier, bro. He looked like he was about to have a baby. Nigga look
That's
eight
what I'm
months pregnant.
saying, man. You don't look in the mirror and say, damn, I want to look and feel my best. That's not
That's all, but that people
that's,
would think that's a beer belly. That nigga say, man, I'm eating good. That's why my belly good. No, nigga, that's
yeah,
all
man. Nah,
bacteria in
man.
your gut.
Ain't nothing but goddamn parasites and worms up in there, man, swimming around in your motherfucking ass, man. You think that's you that's craving them goddamn Chips Ahoy cookies and shit. It ain't you, man. It's that goddamn parasite in your motherfucking ass and craving upset. And the only way to motherfucking make him happy is to give him his sugar and shit and he'll calm the fuck down, man.
A
Sugar
whole
worse than
motherfucker.
sugar worse than crack. We all heard that one before. Sugar's worse than crack.
Yeah,
Shit.
that shit's addictive, bro. Because when I was coming off that shit, when I went vegan, bro. Because first I went pescatarian, I went straight just fish. Then I went vegan. But once I started coming down off the sodas and shit, I could tell a big difference. Like, man, how I felt. So yeah, I agree with that. So I'm saying them parasites is a motherfucker. It don't even be you. They don't even be
Man.
you want that shit. It be them goddamn worms. Them tech worms want
Yeah,
that shit,
yeah,
bro.
man. Hell yeah, man. And that's why when I met Bobby on here, man, and that parasite shit, I was intrigued with that shit because I hadn't went to that level yet of detox, man. I mean, I just eat right. I'm raw with no salt, no oil, no cooked foods. But there's some parasites, man. That's what causes all that shit, man. That shit is deep, man. And that's why I've been chasing Bobby down to talk on that motherfucking subject, man. We all got something we could bring to this shit, man. But it's like the vision is just embedded in us, man. We look at our differences instead of what we can compare ourselves with, man. We look at
Right.
our differences, man. You remember in school, man, one of the assignments was finding what was different about each person and shit. Yeah, that's how they programmed us, man, to just focus on our differences, man, not our similarities, man, and work from there, man. Hey, man, I don't. That's why I could understand a Christian and these Muslims, because the way shit is right now, only a motherfucking miracle can motherfucking undo this shit. So I understand why motherfuckers is waiting on Christ, because they need something bigger than this to slay that
Nigga, I
motherfucking
seen it, bro.
beast.
Nigga, I seen a car earlier. The nigga had Jesus is coming back, and then he had a Bible verse on the other side of the car,
Yeah, man.
written in. He had that shit written in big old letters on the motherfucking car saying Jesus is coming. Repent now. Nigga, myself repent for what, nigga? What the fuck?
That's what
Why
I'm
I gotta pay
saying.
for repent
I
for what, nigga?
I know it, man. That whole selling us
You
the
you you
idea of
you you
sin.
think you think J.P. Morgan repent for his sins? Fuck no, he ain't repenting. You think fucking Rothschilds and all the motherfuckers repenting? Hell no, they ain't repenting for no sins, nigga.
Ain't no such thing as no
That's for the
motherfucking
slave.
sin.
That's for you. That's slave. To me, that's slave battle. Man, you gotta ask for forgiveness, man. You karma gonna come. You know that's slave talk, nigga. Because nigga
Yeah,
J.P. Morgan don't talk like that. They say hey, fuck these niggas. We don't believe in karma or sins. We do what we do.
yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough, truth zone, man. And that's why I had hit these panels up, was to just link up with like minds and maybe some. I know a lot of people on here say, "Oh man, you can't come to YouTube to learn shit. You can't get no information. You get information, man. Just link up with the right people, man." But if you got motherfucking drama and all that bullshit going on, it ain't about the information. It's about
Oh
entertainment.
shit.
Who the fucking talk louder than the other? That's what it
Here go.
becomes.
Look at this. Shot son. He said the fake Indians gotta repent to grandma. Oh shit.
Yeah, man. That's all it is, man. Motherfuckers just seeking attention in this bitch, man. That's all it is, man. YouTube has allowed people their 15 minutes of fame, man. That's all it is, man. This they 15 minutes of fame, man. YouTube done made everybody a celebrity, man. You get 10 people watching, listening in and shit, they done made it. Shit.
That ain't shit, nigga. Even if I had 100 people watch it, I think I'm the most people I had in this bitch watching probably was 60 people, man. But even then, that ain't shit. Shit, I can go get a motherfucking loudspeaker and talk in the street. Probably have more people watching.
Yo, man, I'm telling you, that lady Nami, man. Nami, man, and that truth her. See, that's why I say it's the women, man. It's the women,
Are you
man.
talking about truth heard that I used to have over here?
Yeah, man. That lady was boss, man.
And she
That
still
lady
pops
was
in. She still pops in from time to time. That's
I
who
think
started when I first started going live. That's who started my panels with me. That was my original co-host.
I think with all the drama that was going on, man, I think that's what made her. Look, I'm just saying, man. Like when the drama and all that happened and all that shit, man, all that bullshit was going on. Some of them folks, such as myself, man, we was like, nah, man, we ain't here for that, man. Let them get it all out, man. We'll be back. You know what I mean? We'll
Yeah,
be
she
back.
pops in from time. I think the last time I seen her, that's what she does though. She like the longest I went without hearing from her was like, cause I got her email and shit.
She boss,
Like
man.
like 2 or 3 months, but I know she got her own thing going. But shout out to Truth, man. You started this shit with me.
Man, you get
Mhm.
Truth around, you get Nami around, man. I'm telling you, man, our minds can create a blazing fire, man. I'm telling
Hold
you,
on.
man.
That son said he was mad. He said, why they let Nadi get the floor? I said, we talking about Nadi, not Nami.
Yeah, Nami, man. Empress Nami, I forgot her full name. Namino, Empress Namino, Namaste.
It's a few other ones too. I got because I had Jackie over here with me. Shout out to Jackie.
Them the
Me and
ones.
Jackie was supposed to we supposed to done something. She hit me up, text me not so long ago. Shout out to Jackie. It's a few ladies that I had over here.
Telling you, it's the women,
They
man.
went in.
It's the women that's getting it, man. You look at what y'all hate. Shaw said, Nami, country and slow. You crazy as fuck.
Man, you
She
shot son. That nigga retarded, man. I don't pay
she
that
just
nigga no mind, man.
she just in
That's
the
what that
matrix.
nigga silly slicker. That nigga retarded.
She in the matrix on our motherfucking ass. It looked like she moving slow. Shit,
That
she was
nigga.
trying to break that shit down last night. Think it was last night they were talking about vaccines and shit and autism and all that shit. And the motherfuckers would not allow her to motherfucking talk, man. But motherfuckers like I ain't saying no names because you know the sister ain't did shit to me, man. But that Dulcinea lady, man, like man,
Yeah, Dosey, she retarded, bro. I don't
ain't
feel like
gonna say that, man.
niggas sit up there all night listening to Dosey, bro. She don't talk shit. She don't talk about shit. She's want to be right about everything. She's want to be in a fucking in a echo chamber where all niggas say, "Yeah, you right, though." I don't really don't pay her no mind. And she's not smart to me, bro. She's not somebody
Nah,
like
man.
Truter, Nami, or
Nami,
Sharif. Yeah, I fuck with them.
Nami,
But that Dosey chick, no,
Nami,
I don't.
Nami will run circles around her, man. All of them over there, man. Nami will run circles around them motherfuckers, man. And she's a threat to they lifestyle, you know. That's
You
what
said
it
that's
comes
correct.
down to, man. Is it like let's say you addicted to sugar and I approach you and say, yeah, man, you know, you need to stop motherfucking, you know, messing with that sugar and shit. Man, it's not even you, and but you getting angry though. You know what I mean? You're like, motherfucker, fuck you, man. You don't know shit. That's not you. It's that addiction talking. It's like a crackhead, man, like any other addict, man. You're a threat to their lifestyle, so they don't want to hear that shit, man. They love drinking their liquor and getting high and drunk and all that shit and eating their ribs and red lobster and shrimp and shit. So you come along trying to tell them to stop doing that shit, you crazy as fuck. You
Man, you
don't.
crush a nigga whole reality, bro. You already
Hell yeah.
what happened the other night when you came up here and told all them niggas, hey man, you know they got roach, bug shit and some
Oh
bugs.
hell yeah,
Peanut
man.
butter, them niggas. Oh man, them niggas
Hell
want to
yeah,
die.
man.
Oh man, you crushing our dreams, man. Don't do that,
Hell,
man.
hell yeah. I tell them motherfuckers there's cockroaches in your peanut butter, man. You out here talking about you aboriginal eating cockroaches, motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
You
God
primitive
damn.
ass nigga. Yeah, AKD, you can come up here anytime, honey. And
Oh,
you got a voice.
AKD.
You got
AKD got that fire, man. She got that
yeah.
fire, man.
You
She
always
got
got a voice, yeah.
yeah.
That's what that's why I used to go on smoking them panel like that, but I was like, man, I'm not going over. I ain't fucking with these niggas like that, man. Them niggas, like, bro. If I do try to go up there and drop, nah, fuck all that shit, man. Nah, I'm good on that.
Yeah, I don't see nothing more important than taking care of your body, man.
Not coincidence. Not coincidence. Here go. Not a coincidence. Soon as you mention something about Aboriginal, these Pan African niggas come out of nowhere, man. What's wrong with these niggas? Mentally ill, man.
I bet you they eating peanut butter and shit.
Y'all niggas eating peanut butter. Y'all niggas eating African peanut butter.
They eating goddamn chocolate with rat feces and rat hairs and that shit. But you think they give a fuck? It ain't
Soon as
remember
you
what
mention the eyeball, these niggas been in the bushes and the trees lurking the whole time. Soon as you mention
hey,
Aboriginal, these
hey,
mentally ill niggas come up in the chat.
that's the psychological operation with Jesus, man. Jesus tell you, they said Jesus made all things whole and shit. That it's not what you put in your body that defiles you, but every word that proceedeth from your mouth. How fucked up is that, man? In the beginning of the Bible, God said, eat fruits with seeds in it and plants that got seeds in it. That's your food. How do we make it down to now where Jesus has made all things whole now? It's crazy, man, the psychological work that he did on motherfuckers, man. You tell a motherfucker don't eat pork, they're like, well, Jesus made it all right. He blessed it. Shit. Nah, man, it's all psychological operation, man. Let the abos do their thing, man. We just need to create a space where motherfuckers is beyond this whole Avo and Pan African bullshit.
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all niggas know right now. Shots on, not a coincidence, bro. I don't give a fuck about Pan African. I don't give a fuck about FBA. I don't give a fuck about Aboriginal, bro. I don't care about nothing because nigga, not a coincidence, gonna say I'm a in the closet abo. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck about. I got different perspectives or ideals on things, but that doesn't necessarily make me an abo, bro. Just because I
But
say, hey
look,
man, I feel like because I convey to nigga, I say, hey man, I feel like niggas might have always been here in America. You a abo, true zone. No, that doesn't make me an abo, you dumb piece of
but
shit.
look though, Truth. Look at this though. He right though. He right.
No,
Look
no, I
at
didn't. No, no, I didn't. No, bro. Hold on. Ain't not a coincidence. I went unwrenched a lot of people earlier, and I accidentally hit your name, and I accidentally hit Woke's name, and a few other people's names that I accidentally hit. 'Cause when I do it from my, I don't know why I got a nigga explain. When I do it from my phone, bro, it's so fucking small. And I got big fingers, nigga. So, yeah, I gave it back to you, bro. I didn't mean to.
no, no, you good, you good. But what I was saying is, dude said, not a coincidence. Said, Shah, there isn't one smart abo pretending, or I'm not African, but I'm black person. Okay, but I mean, if you were to look at the fucking word Aboriginal, it means to be not original. Ab meaning not original. So I mean, he's somewhat right on that, man. Because if you out here calling yourself an Aboriginal, you're actually saying that you're not original to this landmass. And these motherfuckers walk around here talking about they Aboriginals, man. That's just crazy as fuck,
Hey,
man.
hold on. Hey, Shy Son, bring your punk ass up here, nigga. Hit the link. Matter of fact, that your girlfriend, not a coincidence. I ain't gonna say, I'm not gonna do y'all like that today. Matter of fact, you gentlemen can come up here, bro. We can have a conversation, man. It's just y'all niggas is too sensitive, bro. This nigga not like was the truth on you took my wrench. I knew you was a punk, bro. You too sensitive, nigga. Shut your sensitive ass up, man.
No, I'm just saying, man. He ain't incorrect in that shit, man. To
Said
call
True
yourself,
Zone is Shy Son said True Zone was an abo until he realized the abo be coke talking, bro. I was never a fucking abo, you dumb piece of shit, bro. I don't care about none of these echo chambers, bro. I never once said, hey man, I'm Aboriginal, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. I tell you niggas all the time, bro. Y'all niggas arguing about stupid shit. Who's Aboriginal? Who's not? Who's Pan African? Who's not? Who gives a fuck, nigga? Who cares?
yeah, that shit is comical to me. I don't partake in it, but they have the right to do what the fuck they want to do. I'll never
I
tell them.
agree with that. I agree with that. Just don't come in my face with that shit.
Yeah, I don't pay your StreamYard bill, man. I don't live your life. If you want to talk about that frogs can fly, man, go ahead with it. It's your life.
So
It's
we
your
got
life.
Shot Son up here. Hey, Shot Son, what's up, young man?
Nah, I'm on your ass. You was an ex pan aboriginal. Nah, I'm messing with you.
Oh man.
What makes you say that, Shot Son?
What'd you say?
What the hell makes you think I was an ex-abo? Convey to me, nigga. What makes you think I'm an ex-abo? Go ahead.
Nah, I never thought you was an eyeball. I didn't know what you was. Remember my first time seeing you was on Q Butter channel, so I didn't really know what you was. Never
Man, I
heard
was
you
over there
claim
trolling. I was
like,
over there trolling. I was over there low key trolling them niggas over there on Cuba panel, bro. That's
yeah,
what
I
I was
ain't.
over there doing.
Man, Q Butter Channel, boy, them motherfuckers is, man, you talk about indoctrinated, boy. Them motherfuckers indoctrinated to the fullest, boy. Shit. I went over there
Yeah.
one time. But they let me talk though. All of them motherfuckers, man, because they couldn't dispute what I was saying. But the reason why they couldn't dispute what I was saying is because I wasn't focused on goddamn whether you're Apple or motherfucking Pan African. I was dealing with today's reality and what's going on, and they couldn't dispute the shit, man. I was up there for like 3 fucking hours, man. Shit, they can't dispute that shit that I'm saying, man. The reality
My,
right now.
but my thing is with you, with Shy Son, and not a coincidence, bro. Y'all say y'all so against the Aboriginals, but I see y'all on their panels the most. I don't see you. I don't see y'all over there in the Pan African sector, on the FBA sector. I see y'all niggas in the Abo sector the most. So
yo,
one
I
way,
don't know. Wait. I've been going forth with the FBA's. You ever been on Unbiased Wrong FBA updates and news? You know what that is?
I'm gonna type it in. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna see if you over there.
I've been going off. I've been in their chat. They got me blocked. They hate me over there too.
Cause I'm never sensitive. It's only the internet. Man, why you was crying earlier? Not a coincidence. You took my wrist shoes on. I knew you was a punk. Stop being sensitive, nigga. Not a
And you said
coincidence.
why we don't be. You said why we don't be on the in the Pan African. Like I do be over there on Q Butter a lot. That's how I seen you.
Not
If
on
they
the
having a
panel, nigga.
conversation, huh?
Not on the panel,
I've been on a
bro.
panel multiple times. I
Bro, I
just
used to go over there all the time. I never seen you. I just nigga not a coincidence on that goddamn panel. I seen fucking Bobby Knight and Woke over there more than you niggas.
that's because we don't be needing to check. You got Damos, a lot of people over there that got, use their common sense. It don't be no reason to go up there and check a nigga like often. Like the Abels the only people that be saying off the wall shit. Like, and then, and my thing is like for me too, like I take the information serious, but it's like a sport for me too. Like I like it. It's like the building of the minds. It's like a
What
chess game. Like,
information? What information? It's all regurgitated information, shot son. Ain't like
yeah,
a
but
nigga can't come up with something new,
you keep
bro.
saying
Do
you
you, hold
hold
on. Do you hold on, shot son? Do you have groundbreaking information? Do you have the cure for AIDS, cancer? So when you niggas talk about information, bro, what the fuck information do you niggas got?
no
I'm not
wait.
totally going against you, bro. I'm just saying like that
Yeah.
shit
Oh,
sounds so tired to me when niggas say, man, it's the information, man. What information do you niggas got? Can you
nah,
build a
so
rocket?
all right, so let me break that down to you, right? So like I've been coming to these communities, it's been 2 years now, two years, right? And my birthday was just the other day. That's how I know it's been 2 years, right?
Related birthday. What you 50?
Nah, I ain't 50. So
Here go your man right here. Not a coincidence.
look. I noticed just from having this conversation, there's a lot of things that like you gotta figure like a lot of these people on the internet and these abo communities, they're not young. They're not in their 20s, right? So they 30 and up. A lot of the information that we be going back and forth on, like they just don't know. They never knew, right? So I know if they don't know, a person that's like younger, like in their 20s and down, don't know. And I'm looking on TikTok, I'm looking on these different places, and I'm like, wow, like Facebook, they got all these forums, and I noticed that it's a lot of information that people just don't know. True Zone, like, and to the point where I started feeling bad for calling them. I used to be like, yo, y'all stupid. Like, you really can't call nobody stupid that just don't know. Like, you get what I'm saying? Um,
Nah, Sean, yes you can. Peace to the panel, though. Peace to the
Yeah,
panel.
not
what's
a
good?
coincidence.
What's good,
Yeah,
Zach? You
more
can you
foot
can call
soldiers.
them stupid, but
And you know why? You can call them stupid because they repeating something that they didn't check out for themselves.
right,
Like,
Well,
right, right, right.
I would say you probably can call them ignorant, but stupid
Yeah,
is
right,
when you
right, right.
stupid
Ignorant,
is
ignorant.
stupid is
Yeah.
And
when
not, and
you
not a coincidence. I got NAC. I got a question for you. What's your problem with Truth Zone, nigga? Put it all on the floor right now.
I ain't had no problem with you, so you started getting. I still don't got no problem with you. You got mad I tagged you in a post. So what? Okay.
Yeah, don't tag me in that shit no more because you gonna next you
I
gonna be a
know.
target.
I'm tagging you in every post I make. I just don't make posts
You
like
gonna
that.
know
But
next you might be a target next. Not a coincidence.
hey,
I
You
don't
might be
give
in
a
line of
fuck.
fire next.
I
Truth
don't
Zone.
give a fuck.
I see that as a you know what I mean. He must think
Be
pretty
shouting you
high.
out, choose on.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
it's all
think you
good. Nah, it's all good. Not
think
a
you high.
coincidence. He thinks I'm in the closet elbow. I'm like, bro, I'm not a fucking elbow. I don't know what makes you think that, bro. I don't know what
Because
makes
you
you allude
think
to the fact just
Well,
because I made a statement that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm a abo indigenous nigga. None of that shit, bro. You see
not
what
a
I'm saying?
coincidence. Not a coincidence. Why do you think
yo,
he a abo? I heard you say he is. What makes you think he?
cause he'll say shit like, "My people's always been here. I'm not African." That is the Aboriginal ideology in a
Well, you
nutshell.
just I can sit here and tell you I like to hunch on fat bitches. I'm a chubby chaser. That's true. You saying I'm an abo? That's
But
incorrect, sir.
but truth
Yeah,
zone, truth
but
zone,
just
truth zone. When I first met you though, you were saying you was indigenous. Am I misquoting you right there? Because you can correct me or not.
I consider my nigga. I feel like wherever you born at, that's where you from. So
Oh,
I can say and tell you, hey man, I'm indigenous to this landmass because I
yeah.
ain't been nowhere else. I don't know anything about
see,
anywhere
Okay,
else.
so
you
maybe
taking a
I'm saying my
semantic.
philosophy.
That's
Hold on. I'm saying my
semantics, though.
philosophy is I feel like wherever you born at, that's where you from, man. I'm not gonna
That's
put myself.
semantics, though.
I'm not gonna put myself out of Asia, out of
but
Russia.
truth zone,
I was
truth
born in.
zone.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I was born in
Okay,
Jackson, Mississippi, bro. That's where I'm from.
but
Indigenous to
That's
Mississippi, right
what.
here.
No,
but what
that's what you native to. You native to Jackson, Mississippi.
But what he
It's
said.
all the same shit, bro. Native and
No, it's
whatever you
not.
want to call it.
So
But what
this is
is
the question.
all right?
A
And
thousand
damn,
years
I'm
ago,
saying
a
I'm saying,
thousand.
hold on. Let me say
Listen,
one more thing. Who's really mentally ill? You got a problem with me saying I'm from somewhere and making it, and me, I can prove to you on via birth certificate, hey man, Jackson, Mississippi, right here, bro. It
that's
don't say
cool, but
Kenya.
that's
Hold on, nigga. It don't say Kenya. It doesn't say Ghana. It doesn't say Ghana on it. It doesn't say South Africa. So you niggas have a
uh,
problem with niggas saying they from somewhere, bro. That's some retarded, mentally ill type shit.
Nah,
no.
this what
Hold
he's
on.
saying. Oh,
I don't have a problem. My bad. I don't have a problem though. But
Yes, you
my
do. Yes, you
no,
do,
I
nigga.
don't,
Yes, you
bro.
do. Because if you
Bro,
no, hold on. Because if you
why you
didn't,
cutting me
nigga,
off? Why you cutting me
no,
off?
because you do have a problem with it, nigga. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't tag me in them weird ass posts.
Nigga, I tagged you one time and you've been butthurt ever since. Like, relax, man. And now that I know you don't like it, I'm gonna keep doing it. Like, it's
Well,
the
well,
internet.
all right,
It's the internet, nigga.
you
Like,
better step your troll. You better step your troll game up, nigga.
that
no,
ain't
but
even
not a
about
coincidence.
trolling.
You
Not a
better step your
coincidence
troll
though.
game up, nigga.
It
Not a
ain't. I don't
coincidence.
troll. I don't give a fuck about trolling.
Not a
But this,
coincidence though. Look, right.
yo,
Here, let me just say this real quick because I know that's what's that? Okay, so right. This where I'm thinking not a coincidence is trying to say. If he met somebody who said they believe in Jesus and Jesus is their Lord and Savior, and at the same time, person is saying they're not a Christian, that's where it could be a problem. You know, he said
exactly.
the pillars of this whole ideology of aboriginal, you're saying those same things. You share the same views. So therefore, even though you might not categorize yourself as that, he's saying from whatever he's learned, you're saying what is their qualifications. You know what I mean?
I
So
get that. I get that. I get that. You got another question. Go ahead, bro.
But you keep saying you born somewhere. We all born in America. We're all Americans. But nobody trying to take that from you. Nobody trying to put you on the continent. But the question to you, True Zone, is 1,000 years ago, where would your ancestors be? That's the
Said a
question.
thousand years ago, I can't pinpoint where my
And that's
ancestors
why
was.
you're an Avo. That's why you're an Avo,
I'm
brother.
saying I can't pin. Hold on, no, bro. That's a fallacious statement to make, bro. That's so goddamn frivolous, bro. You saying that, bro? That's nonsense. I'm saying if you saying I'm telling you, I can't pinpoint where my ancestors was at 1,000 years ago, let alone 100 years ago, bro. Let alone 200 years ago. So you saying, hey man, you abo just based off of that, bro? That's nonsense. That's nonsense, dog. Stop it.
No, because somewhere deep in your heart, you want to believe that there was black people walking around in America. And that's just not
Well, I
true.
don't know
So you're
who,
an
bro.
Avo.
20,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago, I don't know who was here, bro. I don't know who was in Africa 10,000 years ago.
I
I
ain't say
don't
10.
know, bro. I can't
See,
tell you. I don't know, nigga.
that's cool.
You niggas is educated fools, bro.
I hear you.
You
But
basing, you basing, you basing everything off of secondhand and third hand information, nigga. That's what you do.
no, this is not
Yes,
secondhand or
it is.
third hand.
Who told you what? No, who told you that nobody was here 1,000 years ago in America? Who told you that?
Nobody,
Where did you get
I
that from?
never made that statement though, brother.
No, you did say that. You did say that a while back. You said
I
nobody
never said.
inhabited. You said nobody inhabited America 20-some thousand years ago. You said something
Okay,
like
but
that, bro.
you just said 1,000, and that's what I was saying. You was
20,000,
incorrect
whatever you want to
about.
call it, bro.
No,
Where did you get that from?
I'll sit there and say 30, 40,000. There was no
Okay,
humans walking around
30,000.
in
Who told you that? How you know that? Who told you that? Where you get that from?
the evidence, the primary
What
sources.
evidence from who? From who?
It ain't about who. It's the
From
ground.
who, bro? Who
The
told you that?
ground. Listen, I'm answering it. If you be quiet and stop asking the same question, it ain't about a who told me this. The ground tells you this. There are
What
no
ground? From
human.
where?
Listen, are you listening? They have found tens of thousands of skeletons. Do you understand that? And there is not one that goes past 30,000 years.
You
Not
smarter than that,
one.
right, bro? I can put a fucking footprint in the ground right now, say it's 10,000 years old. I can go find a bunch of skeletons right now, say, hey, yeah, these skeletons are from 50,000 years ago. That doesn't mean anything, bro. That's what I'm
No,
saying. You're
that's
an educated
why.
fool, bro. You an
No.
educated fool, bro.
And you're being an uneducated fool. Listen, I never
Second and third hand,
graduated high
no,
school.
you
Listen,
take second
listen,
and third hand
listen, brother,
information.
brother, brother,
Put
brother.
your ass up.
Stop.
Yeah.
Why you so hyped, man? What you so hyped
No,
for?
bro, because niggas like you,
No, it's
man,
niggas
we
like you.
overthink
Look,
everything.
look, look. You said you could put a footprint and say this and say that. No, it has to be put up against the test of science. right? You can't just say things. They have to be proven. You can make your claim, and then other people are going to come and look at your claim
Let
and
me ask you a
either
question. Not a
agree with
question.
you or disagree
Right.
with you
I
based
see
on
what you're saying.
science.
Can science sometimes be wrong in pseudo? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay, then, bro. You
But
answer. Oh
look,
my
all
God,
right, no, 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 look, look, stop,
mute up.
stop,
Hold on, bro.
stop.
So you
No, let
saying
me, let
that?
me, let me, let
No,
me
hold on,
clarify it.
listen.
No, you
Hold on.
looking for sound bites, bro. You looking
No,
for
because I
sound
asked. I
bites.
just gave
Relax,
you. I said, can science
relax,
sometimes be
relax,
pseudo? And you said I'm not
relax,
going off. I'm not going off the science. But you just
relax,
said science.
bro. It's
Science
not.
can't be
Listen,
pseudo. You
no,
wrong.
no. See, look, there's more to that. The reason that it gets proven pseudo or gets proven wrong is through the science. Do you understand that? Science
Can I
is there to prove and disprove things. It corrects itself all the time.
can I
That's what science is.
can I reply to that? Can I?
But
Okay, now who are these scientists and who do they represent?
He don't know. He don't. He can't pinpoint none of these scientists with no names.
why
Let them
can't I?
respond. Let them respond. Who are these scientists
All
that
right, for one,
that are
we
right?
can go with Fatima Jackson. I could name just black ones. Fatima Jackson, Johannes Halasi, Rick Kittles. We can go with a bunch of just black ones.
Okay,
You
all right.
want
Let's go with
you
those.
want
Let's go with
Indian
those.
ones? You want Indian ones?
No,
You
let's
can give
no,
me
no,
white
no, no.
ones.
Hold on. No, I would think that you as a Pan African would only subscribe to your own. So I'm not even. I'm
But
just.
look, see, that's
Hold
another false thing, though. Look, people call me Pan African because I say I'm of African descent. I'm not in Pan African is actually an action.
on.
I'm
Okay.
not
All
in
right.
a
All right. All
group.
right. All right. You're absolutely right.
I'm
Let's
not
go.
in a group
Oh
that's
no, no.
doing Pan
You're right.
African
You're right.
things and shit like that.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I apologize for that, but it's like that's what they always seem to identify you as. So
Yeah.
now that I finally have a conversation with you, yeah, I'll correct myself. You subscribe to being of African descent. So as someone who's of African descent, you're still open to information from those outside of that race.
Yeah.
Now, do you subscribe to the whole? Do you subscribe to the slavery narrative?
Subscribe. I know it happened.
Okay, all right then. All right, boom. There you go. All right then.
I mean, I
So,
got family records
so
of my family being enslaved.
Let me ask you a
okay.
question, then. I don't. No, you got it. You got it. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't gonna dispute nothing that you say you got records on. That's evidence right there. But
No,
there
I
are,
would. That's what I'm saying.
there
I
are
wouldn't denounce. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't tell this man, "Hey, bro,
yeah,
you not. You don't.
yeah. I
You're not
can't.
of African descent." Our problem with this nigga is when he generalizes it. He generalizes it and says all 50 million Black Americans are of African descent. And some of these niggas have found records of their ancestors being from right here. So that's my problem with not a coincidence. He just generalizes this shit and say
Yeah, but
all 50 million plus Black Americans come from Africa. They all of African descent. You're wrong when you say that, bro.
all
You
right,
know
look,
you
check
are.
it out. Check it out. So now, are all 50 million African Americans of just African descent? No, they have other descent. Like I'm an African American, but I also have Indian descent. American Indian, Shinnecock,
Yeah.
Wampanoag,
See what I'm saying, nigga?
Narragansett. Hold on, chill
Yeah.
out, chill
You
out.
see what
So
I'm saying?
no, listen, you gotta listen, bro. But those Indians that I just named, those tribes, they're not black people, bro. They didn't start off as black. They mixed with black people. That's the problem. Y'all keep trying to say, oh, these people got such and such in their lineage. Yeah, they do, but they ain't black people. They're not. Y'all trying to hijack people culture and shit with and make them who they not. They're not that.
No, and hold on, not a coincidence. That's one thing I do to them elbows. I was like, hey man, y'all trying to tell yourselves on to them Native Americans cultures, bro. You can't do that. You can't. Black Americans got their own goddamn culture, man. So I tell them niggas all the time, stop trying to tell yourself on to them goddamn Mongolians / Native Americans culture. They got their own thing. Everybody got their own
But let me
significant
say
culture,
this.
man.
Let me say this real quick, True Zone. So that's I remember I told you I be going over to the FBA panels. So this dude, the dude Unbiased Ron that I'm telling you about, he had two women on there show their ancestry, and both of them had like they DNA said they was like of African descent, had high percentages of like Cameroon, etc. Right? So the problem is like they don't like a lot of the FBA just don't like the African American term. Some of them agree with the idea that they come from, slavery or Africans that was enslaved here. And then a lot of them be like, "Oh, I'm not African at all. I don't have no African in me." You know what I'm saying? So it's just a
But I'm
weird,
saying,
it's
but
a weird.
one can identify as they please
That's a
in
fact.
these days
That's a
and times,
fact.
because self-identification is very prevalent in these days and times. Somebody can be a bottled water if they want to. Somebody
Wait,
can
hold on. Let me
identify
say.
as a damn dog collar if they want to. Somebody
Wait,
can
that's a
identify as a
that's
cat if they
hold
want
on.
to.
Choose on. That's a fact. That's why I always say my argument is never what somebody identify as. You could call it like you say. You could call yourself what you want. My problem is people misrepresenting history. Like today, right? When I was over there on Unbiased Ron, right?
Exactly, Shaw. That's where I'm at with. Exactly.
Yeah,
Well,
one of the
I'm saying
ladies in
whose
the chat
history
was
is and
like,
who gave.
"Ho-
Yeah, I gotta go. I was gonna
hold on,
say,
choose
man,
on,
you
hold on.
gotta
Let
go
me say
ahead.
this
Go ahead.
real quick. I'm gonna give you an example. People misrepresenting history or just not knowing. One of the people in the chat was like, "Yo, show me an African that fought in any American wars." So I was like, "Yo, the Malaya Act explicitly says of African descent." You get what I'm saying? And the 1740 Negro Act said that Negro is confined to slave African. So, and then I mentioned the treaties, the five civilized tribe treaties. I'm like, four of them say African descent, right? I'm not saying that to argue about it. I'm citing what's documented. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to like it, but that's what's documented. Like, you get what I'm saying? So it's like you rather dismiss what's documented with people in court fighting using to win reparations to just tell your own story or tell or say it's fake when you wasn't even there. You know what I'm saying? It's like you like so it's just a weird paradigm, and that's the problem. Like, why do we have to lie about history or rewrite it to claim to be Indian? Like, why you can't just claim to be Indian? You notice you never hear none of them giving in depth stories or history about the tribes that they claim to be from. They don't do no lives about the tribes that they from. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I asked Smoke Signal that one day. I was like, "Yo, when y'all gonna do a live where y'all talking about the specific tribe that we don't know? I ain't never say I was from an Indian. Like you get so now it's like what? Like you indigenous,
But
but you
I'm
not
saying y'all gotta let them deal with that, man. It's like you niggas is the information
deal
police
with
and the
what?
fucking the lineage police. Like y'all niggas
Facts.
police, y'all niggas is
Facts.
running around police and niggas is
Facts.
lineages. That's
The
weird to me,
niggas
man.
is lying,
That's
bro.
not
It's weird
policing.
that niggas is lying. That's the weird part.
All right,
Niggas
Yeah,
well,
sat
like
there
y'all
and
don't
said
think
to
they
me,
lying. Well,
niggas
y'all
sat
think
there
I
and
don't know why
said,
y'all think
listen,
that's weird.
yo, Shaw, you remember A1 said that Nat Turner was hired to kill black slave owners.
Yeah, he said the guy Judah Benjamin.
Yeah, Judah Benjamin.
Judah
Meanwhile, if you
Benjamin.
go to
I
his
don't.
court transcript, the only people they killed was white people. They went and
Right.
massacred 60 white people. But he's over here
that's one thing
saying,
I can't agree with y'all on that. Them niggas do make fallacious statements over there, fallacious claims. Because
and that's the
I heard
shit.
Dozy
That's the
say
problem.
that black people were labeled as white people on the dolls rolls, some shit like that. I'm like, man, what the fuck, nigga? What?
That's the problem,
They said
Chuzo.
we were
They,
white people at one time. Nigga, what? That's preposterous.
Okay,
look,
That don't make no
Chuzo.
sense.
I got a
I said to
question.
them, I said, why don't y'all show what's actually said and then just I would respect it more if they said, look, a treaty says of African descent. Yes, it says that, right? But I don't agree with it. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? This is why. We have to, it's like steps to first we got to deal with them saying they don't exist when we know it exists. Then we got to deal with them creating their own
Well,
idea of what a treaty is. You get what I'm saying? It's
All
like,
right, I
why
got
let me
a
say
lie
one thing,
about it?
question.
Chef. Son. But can you agree on both sides, whether it's FBA, Aboriginal, Pan African? A lot of fallacious statements are made. A lot of preposterous claims are made about history and lineage. Because I had True Story and conveyed to me that nigga told me that his ancestors were brought over here with okra seeds in their asshole and
Yo,
fucking
You
turds and
didn't
shit on the
say
bottom of the slave
asshole.
ship.
Why you
I said, man, that
lying?
don't make no sense, man.
You
I
I,
said,
didn't
what
I
the
say
got
fuck you talking
asshole.
about?
hey, I
Why
got a
you
question.
throw the asshole part there? He didn't say
That's
that.
what he
Hold
said,
on.
bro.
He ain't say that shit.
Hold
I
on, let
was
me
there. He
Man,
ain't even say
yo,
that.
I
Now,
got the
first of
footage.
all, True
I
Story
got
is
the
a
footage.
very, very credible person, bro.
Man, he's
yeah,
not credible to me. He might
He's
be to you, but
very
not to
credible.
me. Not to
hey, I
me.
got a
Not to me.
question though. I
Not
got a
to me.
question. Let me get this question in for, while I got now the coincidence and Shaw. because I hear a lot about y'all, man. So I'm glad to finally have a
Shout
conversation
out to the
directly
real
with you both.
McCoy.
So yeah, man, like, okay, right? I don't believe in no God, right? I don't believe in Jesus, Muhammad, no religion. So, but it doesn't matter to me that someone else does or is out here spreading false doctrine. I just go where I belong or where I feel as though I'm getting the right info. Why is it so significant that you all have to uh listen in and try to correct those who don't think like you do? Why is that? Why is that a major part of you? Not major. I'm not gonna put a level on it, but why does it matter to
That's
you
a
what
that's a
anyone
good question.
is saying? Why does it
That's
matter?
a good question. So I'm the same thing with religion because religion is based off belief, right? But one thing that the reason I say it matters to me is people are actually attacking Black history, right? This is the foundation of who Black Americans are, right? The good, the bad, the ugly. I respect Black history. I'm a student of Black history. It's something dear to my heart. That's why I feel somebody needs to correct it. These claims can't just go without somebody countering it. It has to be a record of it. That's just how I feel about it. Now, could I be wrong? Could I be wasting my time? Hey, that's just what it is. But when I hear these things, I just feel in my heart that I need to say something because niggas is just lying, right? If they just went there and be like, yo, I believe I'm an Aboriginal, I would leave them alone. But they trying to say it as if this is actual facts and then corrupting history. That's where I have the problem with it. I say something. I could be wrong, whatever. Hey,
'Cause I see that with Christians, you know. I see that with Christians that if you don't accept their beliefs, they can't let up. They won't let up, man. It's like
It's the
why
same thing
why?
with these niggas, man.
Hold
The
on, hold on,
Aboriginals and
hold
the
on,
Pan
hold
African niggas.
hold on, Drew. What I'm saying is,
Can I respond after you
what,
real
my bad. You didn't get a chance to
Yeah, yeah.
respond to Wise and Right.
I want to say like, like Max said, like I love history, one, but two, you know, this black history is personal to a lot of people. Like this don't just affect like anybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my great grandmother was born in Charleston. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just giving you an example of how, like, why I would say something to take something personal. So like, you have brothers that's from in the Aboriginal community that's from down in these areas, and like, bro, you telling a story that I know my family went through. So for it's like, you know, for you to get online and think you could just say anything, like that's just weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna show you how foolish I was, right? I've been going back and forth, like I said, 2 years with somebody like OTK. My child's great grandmother is from Buford. I knew that. I never thought once to ask her about Buford. You get what I'm saying? Until like this summer, like at my child's birthday. And it's like people like him don't understand that these elders, they're in their 80s. They're not trying to be online arguing with us or going back and forth on these panels. They older, and these guys reap the benefit of knowing that. They're taking advantage of the fact that the elders ain't trying to, they don't even know these conversations are happening. You get what I'm saying? So for you to get online and say something about a place like Buford, and the elders know the history there as far as slavery goes, that's fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? To me, because it's a lot that we go through today that stems from back in those times. Like, I'm a product of all this broken family. Like, I'm from New Jersey. Like, our ancestors, all this great migration shit, all of this stems from all of that racism and slavery from back then. This people, all them people in Chicago, all them people in California, all of that is due to all of this shit we be discussing. For niggas to be online trying to say it didn't happen or that shit is weird, bro.
Okay,
That's like
all right.
that's
So
like
now,
erasing somebody's history, bro. You should know where you come from or you know what I'm saying, or what you went through to get where you at. Like, because it'll make more sense when you looking at gentrification and you looking at white flight and you looking at all these messed up laws we deal with today. It go back that far. So if you telling somebody that didn't happen, like,
so with them saying what they saying online, is it having an impact or an effect on your own personal life though?
no, not at all. That's why I said it's a sport for me
Okay.
too. But it's no like the same way they could freely get online and say that bullshit. I could freely get online and say, yeah, y'all niggas is lying. You get what I'm saying? I don't lose no sleep saying it. I call them niggas liars all day long.
Cause I
They
mean,
just don't.
if I took that same approach, man, I'd be on these panels with these Hebrew Israelites saying y'all lying, man, y'all on some bullshit. But
You
no,
could,
I know, but I think women are more worthy of my time, though. You know what I'm saying? Enjoying my life,
but that's what I'm saying.
learning,
You
what's gonna
wait,
learning what.
pause. That's what
All
I'm
right.
saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all niggas act like you don't got hobbies and shit they can't do. I do a lot of stuff. I got a child. I gotta play Roblox some days. I go to work. I'm a photographer. Like I got mad shit I do. I go on dates with
No,
my
I'm not saying
I'm
that.
single.
I'm, I'm not
I'm just
saying that at
saying,
all.
like, I watch basketball. I'm an avid basketball watcher. Like, that's why I say y'all don't know what we do. So this one aspect of when we catching these lying ass niggas lying, I could step in and do that. I'm multifaceted. As a grown man, I think every grown man should have multiple streams of what intrigues them. So you can't make me feel bad about catching a nigga in the conversation. I love hip hop conversation. We can talk hip hop all day. I go hard on hip hop like I do this Aboriginal conversation. Basketball, like Jordan and LeBron combos. Like it ain't just this. Like I got a lot of stuff to me that you know. And again, for me, it's like a hobby and a sport too. I do take the history part personal, but at the same time, it's still like a hobby or a sport because each one teach one. It's like battle rap, whether we like it or
So,
not.
so it's like the crazy shit. Like I might hop on a panel twice a month. You know what I'm saying? Like so. It's not like this really shit really consumes my day type shit. Like these abos sit there on panels for 15 hours, never going outside, shit like that. Like it ain't even like that. The most typing I do in the chat is when I'm at work. When I'm sitting in front of my computer, I'll be listening to them. I might type in the chat. But I barely be around. But my presence is so great. It seems like I'm around all the time. I guess I don't know. But
But here's the thing, Nat. Here's the thing, right? You see how I mentioned like we argue about basketball all day long. We go argue about hip hop. This history shit, the realest McCoy, is I think it holds more weight than any other type of debates we can have, if that makes sense. Because
yeah, I love history. Like that's it's a hobby of mine to talk about history. But I
yeah, but I'm
also
saying
like
it
years ago,
defines
years ago, I tried to talk to these dudes about stocks and option trading.
This shit don't turn into gunplay. You niggas on threatening to shoot niggas cribs up, turn into gunplay. I'm gonna
nah
find
nah
a
nah
rich
nah nah nah.
daughter.
I never threaten nobody. I always get them
Man,
threats. I never threaten nobody like that.
that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas talking about history, but these niggas be having debates about history. Next thing I know, these niggas talking about I'm gonna kidnap you. I'm gonna kidnap your daughter, man.
It
Weird ass
gets
shit,
tense
man.
sometimes, but that's
I
all
never get
forums.
like that. But
Stephen A. Smith and LeBron was beefing over the summer. Like it happens, man.
like I try to talk to niggas about trading stocks and shit. Them niggas told me they don't want to hear nothing from an African. All right, y'all stay broke then.
Who said that? Who said that?
It was I forget. This was years ago. That's why
I'm
I don't
saying,
even
well,
talk about that shit. But I trade
to
options.
say
You know what I'm
that,
saying? Like
that would be more beneficial than a nigga having a whole 5 hour sermon about who's from Africa and who's from America, bro. That's some shit like that's more beneficial to me, man.
Niggas understood, if you can get 10% a day, you could 40 times your money in a year fucking with the stock. 10% a day is very easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but niggas don't want to, you know what I'm saying, talk about financial literacy and shit. You see the shit they be talking about. They talk about the dumbest shit in the world. Like,
But that wait. Let me say this real quick. That's what I'm saying. Choose on. The history is technically personal. It's
yeah.
technically a personal conversation. If we argue about stocks or basketball or hip hop, that's not really personal. It is, but it's you know what I'm saying. Like niggas talking about niggas' families, like how their families was affected. A lot of the history we talking about, as far as people family affects them to this day. Generational poverty, generational effects. Like you get what I'm saying? Like
Like, them
for
niggas
all
was
we know, you
saying,
in Mississippi because your ancestor had to go there or with some type of you know what I'm saying? Like vice versa. Like so, I don't know. Like it's not just a regular conversation. Like it definitely represents a large majority of us. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad we have the conversations, like, because we could be arguing about a whole bunch of bullshit. Like,
So you all are confident that you know the history. Now, okay, before that question. So do you, all right, is it possible that some quote unquote blacks are from Africa and then there are some that were here? Is that possible?
No, according to
Oh,
the
damn.
evidence,
Hey, I like
according to
that.
the evidence that we have today, if we according to the evidence we have today, no, it's not possible.
Right. I'm glad. What about you, Shaw? What you say about that? I don't want to mess.
I'm saying no. I'm saying no.
Okay. All right. I'm glad because the easy
He,
way
he
out
got
was
to
to
agree. He got to agree with his master teacher. But
nah,
No,
sound
that
like
nah,
no.
something.
nah,
And
nah.
I don't. I just don't. I just don't like somebody on one of the Abo panels showed the no. What's the guy name? It's a guy that be on you on YouTube. He showed a map of where all majority of the black people are located in America, and that shit is just it's the South, right? Before I seen that map, I used to always think that, like, why is that the consolidation right there? According to the Abos, they've been here. So if they're saying that, if they're saying that um they always been here, but black people only been in one really like consolidated area, which is the southeast. Who are these other people in these other areas? Because then that means that not that black people ain't the only aboriginals, if that makes sense. See, we know why black people only in those particular areas. They don't want to concede to it, but we know why. You know what I'm saying?
And like the
Um,
realest McCoy, it's simple like this. Black people, since they've been in America, they've been writing, they've been telling their story. You don't find one person in the 1600s, 1700s, 1800s saying that black people, I'm talking about just black people telling their own stories. There is not one person who said black people or they didn't come from Africa, they always been here, they didn't go through slavery. There isn't not one person. Like you got Anthony Johnson's grandson. As soon as he got a plantation, you know what he named it? Angola. Right? You got Newport Gardner, you got what's my man name? I can't remember. Venture Smith. He's in the 1700s. You got Paul Cuffey in the 1700s. You got all types of poets, all types of people, and they all talking about the same thing: being brought from Africa. John Gia being brought from Africa and placed in America in slavery. Charles Ball. You got I can go on and on a list of people. You don't have one person who is black, fully black, saying they've always been here. If they talk about any Indian, anything indigenous, they're saying they mixed. And and their black side came from Africa. You don't have one person, bro. Not one. And we got thousands of people who told their story. You don't find that odd?
well, from listening to you, right? What about the English language then? Where did that come
It came from England.
from? Okay. All right. So then, if the English language and script is from England, then what language were the people speaking that was here?
They were speaking Algonquin. They were speaking Iroquois. They were speaking Creek. They were speaking indigenous languages.
So are there documents? I'm a novice to this shit, man. You know what I mean? So that's why I forgive my questions, but I'm a novice.
But
So
there are documented black Indians though, not coincidence, bro. That
No,
is true.
it's
That's a
not.
simple. I'm saying that's a simple Google search though, bro. I can pull that up right now.
Pull up a primary source. I don't. There is no documented black. What name the black Indian? Name it.
Black Indians, black Aboriginals, or whatever you want to call these niggas. There is a such thing as that, bro.
Who is this person?
I don't know the names in particular, but I do know that is a fact, bro.
Well,
I can
people
pull that
people
shit
have
up.
names, bro. People have names.
Matter of fact, hold on, give me a second.
Black Indians are either adopted by Indian tribes or they're mixed
all
black
right,
and Indian.
all right. So let's look at these English from England now. What happened to the text?
I'll be back. I gotta charge my phone. True.
What happened to the text in the
No,
history?
don't run nowhere, shot son, nigga.
What happened
Didn't
to the
have
text of those nations, though? What happened? Where are they?
So they didn't have a what you would call a written script. They didn't have what you call a
Ah,
hold on,
there
hold
you
on,
go.
hold on. I'm not done. See, y'all think y'all have an aha moment, right?
No, it's you said something real significant to me, so that's why I reacted that way. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
they didn't have what you would call a written script, right? They wrote in like symbols and things like that that told the story of who they are. Like there's like wampum belts and things like that. They didn't have a written script. They wrote in pictures. But those people first contact with English speakers, they learned how to speak English, and they told their stories in English. And they don't say nothing about being black. They say they mixed with black people or they enslaved black people. They don't say that there was black people here.
All right, hold on now. Remember, I'm a novice to this shit, so don't overload me real quick. So now,
Got you.
right? So now, all right. So now you just said that these Algonquin they mix with black.
Yes, Algonquin, yes.
Okay, so where are those blacks from that they mixed with?
From Africa.
Mm, gotcha. Okay, so did they mix with these blacks before the Europeans got here? Or
No,
okay, all right, all right.
no. I'll give you an example. Somebody who's Algonquin, he's Wampanoag, Paul Cuffey. In 1780, he wrote to the Massachusetts government. This is his writing, him and his brother and a couple other people. They wrote to the Massachusetts government telling them, hey, we are of African descent, right? And we don't, what he was writing about was because he didn't want to, he felt they shouldn't be taxed because they was enslaved and they didn't get the like the fair shot like the white people did because they was enslaved and they wasn't able to pass on wealth from their parents, right? So you got these people saying this. He's documented his mother. He wrote his own book too. His mother is an Indian. His father is African. He says this. Like, but
So
we don't have.
so you subscribe to that slaves were brought here in 1530 from England. That was the first
No, ain't no,
to
not 1530.
to the United States. Slaves 1530.
No, people didn't start coming here from Africa until with the English until the 1600s.
Okay, okay, all right, all
They
right.
was going to uh, they was going to Spanish colonies in the 1500s, right? They attempted to do something in the Carolinas, but it didn't work out, and some of those Africans actually got away.
You subscribe to the Christopher Columbus narrative?
Yeah,
Okay, all right.
I mean, there's reasons for this. His son, damn, what was his son name? His son ended up being the governor of Hispaniola. What the fuck? I can't remember his name. Um,
Okay,
and
okay.
he even wrote back then something Ovando Colon, I think that's his name. It's called Ovando's Request, right? This is in the early 1500s. He's asking them to send him more black people for work. There isn't no black people here, right? They even talk about how the Indians, they tried to enslave the Indians and work them. They was too weak. They would get sick and die,
Mm. So
or they would run away.
at the end of the day, though, so are you all like in different religions, man? You got Muslims say it's their side of the story. Christians, you even have different type of Christians. So you all, it's not all right for a person like me who don't subscribe to slavery, who don't believe none of that slavery madness. Y'all can't be all right with that. Though. If me and a few people are congregating that have similar, share the same thoughts, y'all, it's gonna disturb you all. It's gonna bother you all if we say, "Nah, man, slavery never existed, man."
No, it's not gonna bother me. See, that's not the thing. None. This is the internet. None of this shit bothers me. But we're grown men, right?
Yeah,
We're grown
yeah.
men. So I would ask you why you would believe that, and I would expect some evidence to be shown in return. And then when you realize you can't provide any evidence for your belief at this moment, You should, as a grown man, be like, you know what? I can't support this. I can't support my belief with evidence, so I should change my tune as a man. I'm not saying that's what you have to do,
I got
but
you.
that's what grown men should do,
Look, I'll tell you
right?
my biggest struggle with when you all come with the history is that these figures that are writing these history books, I categorize them as my enemy. So it's like I wouldn't take nothing from my enemy. Not their books, not their food, not their way of living, not anything from them. So it's for me, that's one way I know that's one way I have the confidence to say that slavery was not real is because all they do is lie. They have a history of lying and deceiving, and I see the psychological warfare behind that. And so I refuse to take anything from them, including their history, their narrative that they want to paint to me. So look, because I see it like, I want your house, right? Not a coincidence. I want your house. So I'm going to convince you that that's not your house, that your house is over there, so that you will now aim to go over there while I take your house. That's just basic robbery without pulling a gun on you. They want this land, so they're going to tell you your land is over there, and they want this one. They're liars, man. They're deceivers. So that's my
Look,
biggest. And it's hard for anyone to prove that these writers were real. We don't know them. We just have to take it for their word that these people existed. These. It's just writing was like music is today. That was their entertainment. So I mean, that's what
so look, I get what you're saying, right? Now, as far as you saying that they can tell us anything, that's why when it comes to this history, I only deal with what I ain't gonna say I only deal with. Let me take that back. But when I want to present evidence to y'all, I present it through what the black people said themselves, right? Um, and you like just saying, oh, we don't know when this was written, who was written by. That's just a cop out because these are
right. That's
historical
not valid.
documents.
That's not valid. Like,
No, it's not
wait, hold on, hold
because
on.
no, hold on real quick because
Okay,
when
go ahead, go ahead.
I brought up Venture Smith. He wrote his book in 1798. It's copywritten. It's actually on the cover of the book. It tells you 1798. He has a tombstone. Like we understand who he is. He told his story, right? We also have, right? He's written about at the time he was living. Outside sources talking about him. He wrote about himself, right? Like what I mentioned about Paul Cuffey. We have documents of him going to the government, right? We have his own testimonies. We have his own book. So we ain't talking about just a one-off. We talking about people that can be proved through many different ways that live, right? It was actually called a Paul Cuffey's bill that they brought up in Congress or some shit, right? Where he was trying to go when he was trying before he was trying to go to Africa and do trade and shit. They actually there was a bill passed, right? And even in the bill, it says that he's of African descent. You know what? His book says he's of African descent. He's written about in multiple sources. So we can't just be like, you know what, they can write anything. Nah, it ain't they writing anything. And like I
Well,
said, when I try to show y'all angle what the black people said for themselves.
okay. Will you? I don't. Well, I'll just say it how I want. Will you agree that they sometimes use our own to convince us what we call sellout? Like, you know what I
Right.
mean? Like, they
And why would they do
like
that in
here. Hold on.
1780?
Here's why. Here's an example. All my life going through history in our history classes, we learned about Marcus Garvey. But then later on in life, when I thought on my own to find out that Marcus Garvey was funded by. So Lincoln had a motivation in why he wanted this black man to convince other blacks to go back to Africa.
Wait,
So
say that. Can you repeat that again? You kind of cut out. What was
oh,
the problem with Marcus Garvey?
hold on, maybe my mic's up. Hold on. Like, let's say with Marcus Garvey, like my mic good,
Yeah,
my mic good, my
yeah, I hear you.
Okay, so now with Marcus Garvey, all my life through history, social studies, and all that madness, they taught us about Marcus Garvey and how he was wanting blacks to go back to Africa. But then later on, I found out that he was funded by England. And so, therefore, it's like, was it genuine or was he just a puppet, a tool to get? They used him to come
So
and convince us to go back to Africa.
so hold on. See, when you say he was funded by England, that's not right
Okay. All right.
because
Maybe what I learned
because
is wrong. I'm open to
so
that.
so so he had over 2 million members, right? Members that would in America would send money. Also, there is a black group in England that was doing the same thing. So when you say England, you're making it
Well,
seem like just white people was funding them.
yeah,
No,
because I mean, I read his autobiographies. You know, that's what I read his autobiographies, and I read the autobiography of Emperor Haile Selassie. All those, man. I did my research on all these
yeah, I don't
figures.
really fuck with East Africans like that,
No,
bro.
I
Go ahead.
got you. I got you. But what I'm saying is, I did my in-depth studying on Marcus Garvey, and he himself said that he got funded by somewhat European in England. Man, he said that.
So hold on. I think you might. I never heard that before because Marcus Garvey was a separatist, right? He was a real deep separatist. He believed that we should not mix with white people at all, even to the point that when a black person, when a white person did something to a black person, he'd be like, "Yo, that's your fault. Why was you around me in the first place for that to even happen?" He was a real separatist, so I find it hard to believe. I've never seen that before. I'm not a big Marcus Garvey fan in the first place, anyway. But I still haven't. I never seen that he was funded by white people when his whole thing was about being a separatist.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was shocked when I read it. Like these were some high
But
figures that had
but you're
the
talking
money
about in
and
the
the
1900s. You're talking about in the 1900s. I
yeah.
keep trying to bring you back, but look, I keep trying to bring you back to the 17, 1800s. How come we don't hear nobody in that time period talking about they always been here? We don't get that talk until really the 2000s. You had people who was pretending to be Indian, but they
Well,
would say I'm not black. They would say I'm not black, right? Like what was his name? Antonio Apache. Look him up. He had a wig on and everything. A black man acting like he was Indian. He was mixed, but acting like he was Indian. Everybody had to always black and Indian was never went together. There was always two separate things. Indians always been here, but they was never looked like the same people.
have you ever? Do you subscribe to the or narrative of the $5 Indian?
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, okay, all right. Who were those people?
Those was white people
Okay,
who paid $5 to get
okay.
Indian land.
And where are they?
They're still in them Indian tribes, probably.
Okay, okay. So, are you saying what percentage of the Indians are of this $5 Indian?
Well,
Uh,
that mostly happened in the five civilized tribes, right? It didn't
okay,
happen in other ones because the other tribes they wasn't giving out lands like the five civilized tribes was giving out land, right? Those are the ones because they made treaties with the government, so they had to give these people land or whatever, right? So you can see it. You can look at the Cherokee, right? You see a lot of white people that's Cherokee, but they don't say that they're just all Cherokee. They say I'm white and Cherokee.
okay. Let's say this now. I got a question. Where is I don't I hate asking questions that I know the answer to, but I don't want to also assume that you share the same answer. Where do you know of that the U.S. Copyright Office is located and the Trademark and Patent Offices are located?
Where's the exact location? I don't know.
No, like what, D.C., right?
Yeah,
Okay, all right. So they control what gets put out into society, right? Do they not
meaning
share?
what?
Do they not copyright? Aren't they? Don't they copyright and trademark everything that is allowed out into society? The
No,
information.
no,
What book have you read that wasn't copyrighted then?
no. See, look, see now.
Because I heard you mention, I heard you
All right,
mention
you
copyrighted.
said that that's allowed. Like I took it as you saying that they're controlling what can get out and things like that. Because I talked about Venture Smith book, who was trademarked by his copywritten by him. You get what I'm saying? Like,
No, I've only known of one way of copywriting. I didn't know other people could copyright.
no, I'm saying he went through the you dropped a bone racing. He wrote like I don't get what you're saying. Like he wrote his book. Well, he had help writing his book, but the book comes from his words. You got Charles Ball, those are his words. You got Paul Cuffey, those are his words.
I just, I just know that my enemy control what goes out into the school
You
system.
giving him weight, but we ain't
No,
talk
no, no.
about the
Hold
schools,
on.
bro.
Just hear me out. Just hear me. This isn't. I'm not giving him weight. I'm. This is what happened. This isn't me. I'm just. This is. I'm just identifying.
They don't, yeah, but they don't teach about Paul Cuffey in school. I
Yeah,
never
they
learned
do.
about.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
They
not
talk.
maybe now. Listen, I'm telling you right now. I never learned about Paul Cuffey in school. I
Okay.
never learned about Marcus Garvey in school. I
Okay.
never learned about Venture Smith, Charles Ball. I might have heard about Phyllis Wheatley, but I never heard about these people that I learned on my own about.
I just. It just. Our school systems, our libraries were all books that were authorized and approved by this U.S. government, and the people that were here, they could have possibly wiped away their history, man. That's not a possibility.
But you don't. I. But no, it's not
No.
because
Okay.
listen, hold on.
I like your
We
direct
got
answers, man. I like that. That way we
yeah, because bro, for you to say that is crazy because that's how I look at it. There's thousands, maybe close to hundreds of thousands of black people who write and survive today. So you mean to tell me there is one black person who was talking about that they always been here, this African slave trade didn't happen, or they not African, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? These people be saying. There isn't
well, okay,
one
all right.
person,
Let me reply to that. Let me reply to
one.
Hold on. Let me reply to that because let's use 2020. When people spoke out against the whole mask and that it was all, made up by the government, they suppressed the information. They su- they we experienced that. That if you
Hold
spoke
on.
out against the
So suppress
CV-19,
what information?
if you spoke out against the CV-19 and the fact, you know what I mean, if you speak
Yeah,
against
but look, but see, look,
they
there's a difference between
suppressed it.
speaking
They suppressed it and they wiped the YouTube and
because
the
for the
internet
most
out
part,
the
bro, for the most part, the
and stuff.
people who was against masks, the people who was against vaccines, didn't know what the fuck they was talking about.
Wait, hold on. That's not my point. Let's not change what my point is.
So,
My
but look,
point.
no, hold
Hold
on,
on,
let me. I got my bad.
hold on. My point is they have the ability, whether these people knew what the hell they were talking about or not. They showed us they have the ability to control the narrative.
So look,
Yes or
this is
no?
in
Yes or no? Did they
bro.
not show you
You
that
said
they can?
hold on, bro. You have to let me answer. This one, I always been direct with you, right? This is not a yes or no. You have to add context to this. So there wasn't an internet back then, right?
I'm
Where
talking about
information.
2020. I'm talking
I
about
know. I'm
2020.
talking about what I'm talking about as far as the history. There was
No,
no
I'm not
internet back.
asking you
Hold
that.
on, I
I'm not
got you, bro.
asking
I
you.
got you.
Okay,
But you're
all
trying
right.
to make an analogy, right? And you're only asking me based off. You're trying to paint this picture as far as they can control what we know and things like that. For them to let out when we're having a pandemic, an epidemic, for them to let out misinformation about things that can get people killed, somebody should stop that. It ain't about because the people who were saying that,
All
oh,
right, that's fine. I agree with
hold
you
on. I
on that.
waited for
I
you, bro.
agree, but
I waited for you. Hold
that's
on.
you're not staying on point though. You're making it about what the
Back then,
information was. I'm
yeah,
asking
because
you.
that's what it's about. What the information is. It's
No,
always about what the information is.
no, that's not my question though. You can't change my question. My question is, did they show you that they have the ability to control the narrative? Yes or no? That's a simple whether regardless if people
No,
are
bro.
if whether it was misinformation or not, did they show you that they have the ability to control the narrative?
They showed me they have the ability to block misinformation.
All right,
Yes.
boom. However you
So
want to say
look,
it.
look.
However
So,
you want
but
to say it.
this is my point because you're trying to make an analogy to what happened in history and what is being told in history, and I'm talking about what black people said. Fuck what any white person said. What black people said. There is no controlling that history until today. Trump's trying to control that history and change it and take it out of museums and schools and shit like that. That's the only time that ever happened. Any other time, a black person was free to tell their story. Free.
When was this?
This
Because you
whole
tell
time.
well,
We
okay,
had our own, bro.
we went from
We had our
slavery.
own newspapers since 1820,
That is
1821, the Freedom Journal. So since then, and even before that, because I told you about people who wrote their stories in the 1700s. Nobody was stopping them from telling their story.
all right, man. I was just asking if they had the ability to control.
In the 2000, yes, but we ain't talking about the 2000. And they have they only stopping they were stopping misinformation. You got people saying, "Hey, look, bleach kills viruses, right? Or the coronavirus." And people will go and say, "Well, drink bleach." Do you think that if somebody was out there saying you should drink bleach, you think that responsible people should stop block that message?
Well, Donald Trump said that himself about the
I
bleach.
know, but I'm asking you a specific question now. If somebody is out there saying you should drink bleach because it kills the coronavirus, do you think that somebody should stop that message being put out there?
I don't know, man, because I would have to see if someone
So
said
what
that.
do you have children? What if your children heard this?
Yeah, I got six babies, man.
So what
So
if one of them heard that and nobody is saying no, 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 that's wrong? They just hearing it. People saying, "Yo, bleach kills the coronavirus, so you should drink bleach." What would like what if one of your children drank bleach, bro? Because nobody's out there saying that's not right. Don't do that. This is the type of things that they was blocking.
okay,
Wouldn't you want somebody?
they were blocking everything, not just that.
No, they
They were,
blocking,
they,
bro. So give me something that they was blocking that turned out to be true.
no, okay, all right. Something they was blocking that the whole coronavirus was just a goddamn myth that they created in order to get us to take that jab.
So
That's
there was so you're saying that there was no such thing as a coronavirus.
the CDC is now saying it. It's just as much as
No, they never, bro. The
yes,
CDC is not saying that.
The CDC has identified that it's only a flu to this day, right now.
No, no. See, look,
Yes, Google that right
you're,
now. CDC has
bro.
classified the coronavirus as just a flu.
No,
Okay, all
it
right,
comes
man.
from the same family.
Okay, all right, man.
It comes from the
Well,
same family,
well, look,
but it's not just a
I'll tell you
flu.
this. I'll tell you this. I never subscribed to it. And people like
Bro,
me weren't allowed to say that and speak out against that. It was all scripted. It was all a lie, and they suppressed that
but see,
information for
that's the
years.
crazy part because I know, like I'm in New York, in New York City. A lot of people was dying out here, bro.
I know it, man. I know it. I
Like
got
for real, people I know personally dying, bro. So when people say, "Yo, it was just scripted, it was fake," I don't know where you from. Maybe it wasn't affected as much. I'm in a big
you.
city, like right now I'm in the Bronx. People was dying.
All right, man. No, I ain't gonna dispute that, man. But at the same time, you disputing what I gotta say. So that's where the problem
No,
lies.
I'm not even disputing what you're saying.
Okay.
I asked you a simple question, and this is what I ask everybody who's under that same thing. Just give me one person who was saying the things you're saying in the 17, 1800s. and I always
Well,
get there is
well, it's
nobody.
kind of difficult because I wasn't there, and I haven't read and all that craziness, so I can only speak on what I
But
know. I
but
don't
I'm talking about
subscribe.
people
I don't
who
subscribe
like
to the reading of their books because I know it's
no,
coming from
not
the
their
pen.
books. I'm talking about our books, bro.
And
I,
said who said Google it? Somebody just said Google it. Chrissy, true daughter of darkness, said you said Google it, and Google says you're a liar. So who made a statement? Who made a claim?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I said that.
But we had newspapers. We had our own newspapers, bro.
No,
So there wasn't an Aboriginal
I think
newspaper.
I mentioned Google. Hold on, I'm answering through. So I think I mentioned Google in the sense of how the CDC, like a year ago, declassified the coronavirus as just a or any platform. Call the CDC yourself. You know, I mean, see, the CDC has declassified the virus, coronavirus, as just a flu virus. That's what they have now. That's why there's no mask requirements, or they're not pushing the issue on getting boosted because they declassified it. Whether I said Google or Foxy, Move, whatever, all those platforms. You know, I guess we don't live in a Google age where people Google information. I'm the only one, I guess.
Nah, there's I don't. There's nothing wrong with Google.
Papa Draco,
But
what's up, nigga? What's good with you?
Google's just a vehicle, right? Google's
Well,
a
no,
Yeah, it's just
vehicle.
like going to
It
the
takes you
library.
to a
So,
source.
yeah,
But yeah,
so,
you shouldn't just look
yeah,
at Google. You got to go
Go-
to where
yeah. Google's a
Google's getting it
liar.
from.
Google is a liar, you all. So I can't say Google.
Nah, don't listen to the chat. The chat undefeated, man.
Yeah.
real McCoy,
But
Nat, what's
anyway,
going on?
man. Hey, what's up, Copper
Peace,
Draco?
Copper
I'm out,
Drenko.
man. All right, Truth Zone.
But
All right,
look,
not a
before you leave,
coincidence.
Rose McCoy,
Yeah.
before you leave, just look for it yourself. Find somebody, 17, 1800s, a black person saying that African slave trade is not happening, like contemporary. While everybody else is saying it's happening, he's saying it's not happening, and that he always been here. I've been asking that question for 6, 7 years. Yes, sir. I've been asking that question for 6, 7 years, haven't got no answers. Not
So
one
can you
person.
rephrase that question? Not rephrase it, but can you say it again? I was distracted a little bit.
Find me an Aboriginal person in the 17, 1800s who you would call a black person. We understand who black people are in America, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna play that game. So yeah, I got
Yeah.
you.
So
I
a
got
black person in the 17, 1800s who was saying that the African slave trade didn't happen, that that they always been here, they're Aboriginal to here, and they're black.
Man, I would be lying if I would even tell you I would attempt it. I have no knowledge. Only knowledge is really what I have going forward, man. You
I
know,
feel you, but
I,
that's what I get all the time.
yeah,
Either
I'm more
people don't want to
concerned with.
look for it
Let
because
me
they
ask you a
know it don't
question.
exist.
Let me ask you a question. Not a coincidence. Did you know that there was cockroaches in your peanut butter?
I know that there's insects in a lot of food. Hell yeah. And the FDA allows a certain amount of insects and shit in our food. Yes. But I only eat peanut butter when I'm in jail, so I'm good on that. I ain't been to jail in what's this? I came home in 2014, so I ain't been to jail in 11 years, bro. So I'm
Got Mama
cockroach
Chief in
free.
the building. Now I see why you a nigga with composure and that you really don't really get out of character, man. Nigga don't call your name in the book before the coincidence. You stay calm. I see that's that prison shit, man.
Yeah, I came home.
That bro, that shit teaches niggas how to have composure and to be patient.
Hey, Truth Zone. If you're still on, man, I got to dip real quick. I'm in and out of jobs that I'm doing, so I'm gonna dip real quick. But I hope you're still on. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, for sure.
Realist McCoy, that was a good conversation. I like
Hey,
that,
man.
man. Didn't get personal.
Oh
I
man.
appreciate
Yeah,
that,
Hey,
man.
man. I appreciate it too, man. I
I ain't
just
gonna
wanted
lie,
to
y'all
hear
was
you.
building. Y'all was building.
Yeah, man. But I'll be right. If y'all still running, man, I'll be back, man. Let me run this real quick, about 20, 30 minutes. All right, man. Peace to you, not a
Now
coincidence.
who won that battle, Cover Draco?
Hey,
McCoy.
there y'all go. No,
It wasn't. It's no win or loss.
It
nah,
was a
man.
battle.
Nah, man. That was just a conversation, man.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm playing, man.
I did like the house example. You was like, I want to buy your house, but I'm gonna tell you your house is over there. Yeah,
Now
I
I'm
did like.
asking, now I'm asking again, nigga. Who won that battle between these two niggas? Not a coincidence and McCoy.
Well, I can't really say because I didn't see the whole thing. I was like kind of in and out. I went to go pick up something. I just had it on the phone. You know what I'm saying, but I was catching a lot of good shit, but it was squabbled up. It was squabbled up.
Yeah, it was good. It was good dialogue, man. Yeah, yeah. A lot of the questions were asked and answered. So yeah.
Hmm.
My
Yeah,
only thing, my only discrepancy. This nigga not a coincidence is he thinks all 50 million niggas the answers came on a boat, bro. I don't subscribe to that doctrine ideology, bro. But it's all good, man. Everybody has a right
that's a
to
that's a little
receive things
wild.
the way you want. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
truth though, that's cool. You don't have to subscribe to it. But when I ask you, what is your proof to say otherwise? You say, hey, I don't know. I don't even
No,
look
but
into
but I
that stuff.
conveyed to you just like 10 minutes ago. I said there is proof of indigenous Black Americans, bro. There's
And
proof
I
of that.
asked you their name, but I asked you them names, and
I
you
don't.
said you don't know.
I can't run down all the names to you right now. It's just
So
very,
that
but there's proof out there. I could easily go get on the laptop and just pull it up on the screen and just you see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I want to, yeah, I want to see what they talking about.
Now,
I
Copper
want to
Draco.
hear from their own words.
All right, I got you. I'm gonna ask Copper Draco this question. I'm cooking right now. Copper Draco. Do
Yeah.
you subscribe to the whole out of Africa theory? Yes or no?
No. As of recently, no. No. I did at first.
Yeah, cool. I ain't gonna lie, Jerry.
I
So,
did
Yeah,
at
I ain't
first,
gonna
but
lie. Years
little
ago,
girl,
don't.
stop
back when I was
opening
in
the
grade
store.
school, high school, I stayed watching the movies. I'm not gonna lie. I always thought we came out of Africa years ago, like when I was younger though, like back when I was like a teenager.
So look, this is a question to both of y'all. What was
What's up?
the evidence? What's the evidence that made you think otherwise?
Well, we talking about the ships. I mean, I say the same thing every time. It's just common sense to me. If you only got if you got 300 niggas on the bottom and then you got seven white boys on the top, that's just what I'm saying. You talking about niggas that chase down their food. You
Plus,
trying to tell
there's
me
no preserved. I haven't seen no preserved slave ships. There's none to speak of. I
they
asked the
didn't?
Pan Africans that. Matter of fact, I asked True Story in that. I said, "Can you name one preserved slave ship from the transatlantic slave trade?" He said, "No, there's none to speak of. They're all at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean." I said, "If that's the case, won't they go to the bottom and get them and bring them back up? Oh, they're too decrepit. They've been eradicated throughout the years." I said, "Nigga, they don't went down there and found the Titanic. You mean to tell me they can't go find
So
a goddamn slave ship, nigga?"
so look, so y'all think it's the slave ships, okay? Copper Draco said he doesn't understand how it could be a bunch of slaves at the bottom, seven people on top. Well, it wasn't seven people on top,
No,
and there
hold
was
on, hold
plenty
on,
of.
no, not a C.
Oh, I'm
You
about to
going
get
to a
to you,
question.
True Song. Y'all
All
both
right, all
said
right, cool,
two.
all right, cool. I
I
got
didn't forget about you. I'm coming to you too. Y'all both brought up two separate points. I just want to address how in the order they came. Is that? Or you want me to address yours first? This is your channel.
You got it.
So you got episodes like the Little George, right? Where this is a slave revolt. Them niggas took over the ship, left a couple of them alive, and made them bring them back to Africa. There was over 500 slave revolts on slave ships, right? So they did take over the ship when they could, right? Over the time, that started happening less and less because it started when once you know the certain mistakes not to make, they stopped making those mistakes so that they could take over the ship. But that shit happened plenty of times.
How did they
You
correct
look
their
at
mistakes?
by putting more people, making sure that they kept the guns and shit out away from them. Um, Making sure that when they did let them out, they didn't let all of them out at once. They would let certain them out at a time. Just shit like that to prevent being outnumbered.
To prevent being outnumbered. How many white
Yeah.
boys did you say was at the top? And they don't have they can't
Well, it
they can't
varied. They could have a crew of 20, 30, 50, depending on the size of the ship.
that could control 300 to 400 niggas.
Yeah, but they're chained up. Bro, I've been on buses with going I'm in prison, right? Been on buses, it's 50 of us. It's only two police officers, no, two or three of them. You got a driver, you got one all the way in the back, and it might be one in the front with the driver. It's three of them, it's 50 of us. Why we didn't take it over?
So they was cleaning up piss, shit, and vomit, and letting them exercise every day because they got
So
to exercise
again,
to avoid bed
yeah,
sores.
yeah. They would let them up they would let them up so that they could stretch, right? And but we have this one picture of where they was all laid down. All the ships wasn't like that, but to be and to fix the problem with the defecation and the piss and shit, they started putting slopes on the bottom of, so it'd be slanted, so shit would run off. And they also had barrels down there, and
Wait,
then they would let them up. Hold on, then they would let them up, and they would clean it. Yo, bro, I could show you this shit. They would clean it. Now, is this still a perfect way? No. That's why over 2 million died during this process. People would still get sick. They would throw them overboard. People would still, you know what I'm saying?
no.
Everybody wasn't fucked up, and that's why they came up with the whole insurance thing.
Well, why did the number drop? Why did the number drop from 12 million to like damn near 300,000? I low
It
key
did.
argument to say like why
It
are the
did.
numbers dropping significantly like that, man? Like that's
So
kind of weird.
so you have a misunderstanding what the numbers represent. 12 million total was brought to the whole Americas. That number did not drop. The numbers that was brought directly, so remember this, directly from Africa to America is between 300 to 400,000. This is directly. Now you can look it up right now. There's something called the seasoning process. It wasn't in their best interest to take a motherfucker from Ghana and bring him to Boston or to even the Carolinas. It's not the same. They would bring them to the Caribbean first. It's called seasoning. They would have them there for a year or two, then send them to the Americas.
All right, look, I'm gonna come from a different approach. I want to simplify it. I'm not a historian. Have you ever debated any of the Aboriginals?
Hell yeah.
Who you debated?
Bat A1 twice and Hawksworth.
This nigga, bro, you gotta answer my question now, nigga. It's my turn.
Oh, okay.
All
Yeah, I
right.
thought you
So
dropped
where's
off,
now?
my
Let
boy.
me answer him real quick. Where's the slave ships, right? So a lot of the so 1807, 1808, the slave trades become illegal. You can't transport Africans to the Americas no more. So those ships got commissioned to something else. They went into the Navy. They started just being regular cargo ships, but then there was still illegal trade. The ones that got caught in illegal trade, they would confiscate them. Most of the time, they would burn them, or if it was a good ship, they would add them to the Navy, maybe the British Navy or the United States Navy. Then you have a whole. I'm gonna find a name for you. You have a whole research group made up of black people who are looking. So the ships you're trying to find underwater, those are sunken ships where they found multiple ships already, and they have sites. There's a whole research group that goes around and looking for this shit.
So
They got
if
they
there
got
were a
multiple
slew,
slave ships.
if there were a
Yeah, they
slew,
found multiple
if there
slave
were a
ships.
slew, a plethora of slave ships, you mean to tell me there's not one preserved slave ship to think of where African Americans can go look at these things? Like, man, hold up, man. Like, they have they have preserved evidence of everything else. They got dinosaur bones, bro. But you mean to
This
tell me
what
they
you're
don't
not
have not one
listening.
preserved slave ship? They ain't got one
You gotta
preserved slave
listen
ship, bro. They
carefully,
got hold on,
Tuesday.
hold on. They got dinosaur bones sitting in the goddamn museum. Niggas can go look at. But you mean to tell me they ain't got not one preserved slave ship, bro? Come
They
on, man.
do. They have a whole
Where?
maritime museum in England.
And
Right?
I'm not talking about why would
Hold
they have it in
on. I'm
England but not
not,
here?
bro.
No,
Bro, can I finish the
hold
sentence?
on. Why would
Can
they
I
have it
finish
in
the
England but
sentence?
not here for African Americans to go look at?
Can I? Because they're not the African American ships. It's
Man,
the people. Hold on, stop, bro. You have to
all
let me finish the
right.
sentence. Like I told you, after 1807, 1808, those ships that was used at, so this is probably 90% of the slave ships that was used as slave ships. They turned them into something else. They stopped using them for slave ships because it's illegal. So then those ships went on for hundreds of years of being something else. So then you think in 1865, they be like, all right, we freed the niggas. Let's put these slave ships in museums. No, these niggas are still getting money off their shit. That's like if you got a box truck and you transporting ACs, you only transporting ACs. Now ACs become illegal. You're gonna stop transporting goods? No, you're gonna start transporting new shit.
Now, Charles, son, you ask the dumbest questions. Kids say the darndest things, nigga. Africans say the dying on. I ain't gonna get into the whole African. I'm just asking sensible questions. So I'm gonna say one more thing, bro. What African cultural practice? What West African Gold Coast? cultural practice that you indulge in the present day? Give me two of them that you indulge in
I'm
cultural.
not African, brother. See, look, this
You're
I'm not
saying, oh,
African.
hold on, man. No, hold on. Not a coincidence. You're conveying to me that you're of African descent. When
Yes,
Italians move, hold on. When Italians move here, when Asians move here, they still indulge in cultural practices from their homeland. Am I right or wrong?
these people came in the 1900s. Now,
But I'm
let
saying
me
they still
hold on,
indulge
stop,
in.
bro.
No, hold on, no, hold on, hold on. I'm saying,
You have
but
to
they
let me
still.
answer the
Hold
question
on, I
though.
got you. Give me 2 more seconds. I'm saying, but they still indulge in their cultural practices from their native land. If you're saying that African Americans were brought here in the late 1800s, what, early 1800s, when you think that these niggas will still indulge in cultural practices in the present day?
All right.
They don't.
No, hold on, stop. Now, can I get the floor and answer the question?
You got to go ahead.
All right. There are plenty of things that is in the Black American culture that comes straight from Africa. But the point that you need to understand is that Black Americans are not continental Africans. They are Americanized. So they do American shit, but that doesn't change their ancestry. You got people who come from Mexico now, right? They could be first, second generation that don't speak Spanish. Does that make them not Mexican? No. But if you want me to name some things, I could name some, right?
But
Just
I'm
the
saying
whole.
a lot of these people that come here, they still, even though they get Americanized, they still indulge in cultural
And
practices.
I just said I can name some cultural
Hold on.
practices for
My
you.
brother's wife,
You cut
hold on,
me
my brother's
off.
wife was African. No, you got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm saying,
Like
but they still indulge. Go, you got it. Go ahead.
the best way, if you really choose on, if you're honestly intrigued in this, there's a book called Africanism in American Culture. It's a great book you can learn about. You can learn about this same topic, but I'm gonna name some things for you. The way we speak in a past and present form, right? Is a whole you could. It's called AAVE, African American Vernacular English. The way we speak comes from Africa, right? The way no, bullshit. You can laugh. That's just the truth. The way you speak is African, right? So, and then we
Nigga,
could talk
what?
about other things. The way the black church is set up, the call and response. The preacher says something, you say something back. That's call and response. That comes straight from Africa, right? You got the way. Have you ever been to someone you love, their gravesite? You leave things there, right? That comes from Africa.
That culture changes. You would- no, I'm saying I conveyed to him what cultural practices that he indulged in from the Gold Coast of Africa in the present day. He said none at all.
No, that's not what I said, bro. See, look, that's not what I said. Why? I just named you a bunch of things, bro. The way we speak. I've been to my friend's grave, poured a drink for them, said their names, left the bottle there. That's an African culture. You've been to black church. It's
I'll bet.
different from white churches. When the preacher says something, amen, that's call and response. That comes from Africa. So I named you three cultural practices.
Why your peasant ass in the chat?
Why are you worried about
Talking,
the chat? But you had a question for
this is
me.
my panel, nigga. I can worry about anything on this bitch.
This how you don't learn nothing. But if you really want to know about this, there's a book called Africanism and American Culture, and it tells you all about the African retentions that we have in our culture, and it's written by black people.
Nah, hold on.
Yeah,
Because I don't like.
bring your pom
Yeah,
pom waving ass back up here. You sweep this nigga's floors at his house, nigga.
yeah,
You was
I
blind
got
man. You was housemaid, nigga.
yeah, right. I got you. Because I don't like that question. Because we're here
Cause
in
I asked you the
America.
same question, and bro,
Listen, I'm
he
trying to
answered it
answer
better
you.
than you, shot son. You when I
No,
asked you that when I convey hold on
no,
when I conveyed that question to you, you couldn't you didn't have a response.
I did have
You
a
remember that?
response. I'm not gonna lie. All y'all do is lie and misquote.
But I'm
That's why
saying you
we
didn't
call
have a
you
response for
an
that
abo. Yes,
question.
I did. Yes, I did. That's why we be calling you an abo, because that's abo talk right there. Trying to lie and say I didn't respond.
I'm
My
not.
thing is,
You
hold
niggas is
on.
traumatized on the Aboriginals, bro.
No, we're
Everybody's
not.
not a fucking abo, you shithead.
All right, cool. So can I answer the question
Just
real
hold
quick?
on, I'm say one more thing. Just because we got
You
different,
shouldn't
No,
be
hold on,
you're
bro.
not
Just
an
because we got,
abo, bro.
hold on,
You're
bro.
not.
Just because we
You're
got differences in opinions and ideologies, bro,
so,
that doesn't
so,
automatically make me a fucking abo, bro. Stop doing y'all niggas
you know
stop
you're not
doing that
the abo.
weird shit, man. Why
You
niggas be
know?
going off on y'all, bro? You want to stick
Relax.
another questions with that shit?
All right, relax, bro. I ain't trying to trick
I'm,
you,
I'm
bro.
cool. You got it. You got it, Chester. Go
What
ahead,
I'm
bro.
saying is what I'm saying is like when people be acting that because a lot of people act that oh what African things I know next is a lot of African retention there, but my thing is we're here in the states. When people move to different states, you lose a little bit of that original culture. Like you get what I'm saying? Like that's just what happens. Like so imagine being generations removed or just removed from that particular continent where they don't do American things or they don't do European things. Like I said, I was just watching Joe Rogan interview. He like, yo, when they visit, he used to visit his family. His like, I forgot what he said his family was from in Europe, but he like, I don't relate to them at all. I don't know what they do. I don't know because he American. You get what I'm saying? So that doesn't mean he ain't those people. He just don't do nothing like them. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't change your ancestry,
So
no
hold on.
matter
So
what.
on one hand, not a coincidence is saying we do things that are synonymous to a
No,
to a old West
There are.
African culture,
There
and
are.
now
I'm not saying there's
that son
nothing.
is saying we don't at all. It's different.
no,
No,
that's
this
not
is
what he said,
that's
bro.
not
You
what I
be
said, bro. That's Abo.
I might have
Look, that's
misinterpreted
Abo
what he said.
behavior.
My bad. I might heard him
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah. No, I'm not. What I'm saying is I'm not saying that there's no. I say okra all the time. I mention okra. Most black elders I know love okra. Okra is not indigenous to America, bro. It's not. Like what I'm telling you is the fact that we moving all over the place. You
I can
don't now.
barely
You
hear
from
you,
Miss-
man.
look. You from Mississippi, right? True Zone.
It's a lot of
You from
background noise.
you from Mississippi, right? True Zone.
I'm from East Africa. So somebody
Right.
believing that it
Right.
comes from
That's
East
what I'm
Africa doesn't
saying.
necessarily mean that it comes from there. I can believe
No,
I can
no,
believe
I
Santa
didn't ask
Claus
you
will come
that.
down the
Look,
chimney and drop off
look,
presents. Does that mean
I'm
it's
trying to
real?
show yo,
No,
but I'm trying to show
hold
you
on.
something.
Because I just looked it up.
No, that's not
It
what
says
I asked.
okra is believed to have originated out of East Africa.
All
I
right,
can believe
so
Santa Claus gonna come through the door right now. Belief
all
and
right, so
knowing are
look,
two different
listen,
things. There's nuances between the two.
I'm just showing you how. Listen, brother. I'm just showing you how the loss of original culture can happen without even like being far long removed. You could be a generation removed, and people are just not don't view themselves as the same. Like you get what I'm saying? We do that here in America. You got people. Most of the people from Chicago are descendants from people from Mississippi. They don't sound like people from Mississippi. They don't say that they resonate with them. Same thing with California. All of them black people out there ancestors is from Louisiana, Texas, Mississippi. They don't resonate. We could see it. We could see LA culture. Them people do not function like Mississippi people or Louisiana people. So are you gonna say, oh, they not related to their ancestors because they don't eat gumbo out there, they don't do Mardi Gras out there, and mind you, most of their great grands is from Louisiana, New Orleans. So that's what I'm saying. The loss of culture or original culture can happen that fast, bro. I seen niggas move from Jersey down to South Carolina. They be down there. Yeah, they don't sound like us. They don't eat like us. You know what I'm saying? Like, so again, I'm not understanding why you think that couldn't have happened. Like the loss of culture. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. Like, I see that every day. I know Puerto Ricans that don't speak Spanish. I know Haitians that don't know nothing about being Haitian. They don't speak Creole. I know Jamaicans that don't know nothing about that culture. All they know is black culture. It happens, bro. And these niggas ain't even generations removed. They just, growing up in a strong presence of what we, you know what I'm saying, where they at.
I got you. I got you. Could I get back to the question that I was asking Nak?
Go ahead.
You still up here, Nak?
yeah, I'm right here.
'Cause I had asked you
No, 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 hold on
if we
one second,
debated.
arbitrary. I want to deal with this ogre shit though. That was a live though, shot son.
It's like
It,
that.
sa- it says right here. It says verbatim right here. Ochre is believed to have originated out of East Africa. Believing something and knowing something is two different things. There's a fucking diametrical difference between the two. So I can
All
say,
right,
hey
can
man,
you show me?
I can
You
believe
right.
that the turtle shells come from Australia.
You
I
right.
can say I believe that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If I say
You
I
right.
know they come from there, I can prove it.
You
Believing
right.
it, this is what I'm trying to say, bro.
Yeah. You're right. But look, but can you show me something that's saying that okra is indigenous to America?
And
I'm gonna
where
do,
are you reading from? Where are you
I'm
reading
gonna do
from?
my due diligence to go to look into that. But I'm saying no, that's a simple Google search. It says no. It says okra is believed to have originated out of East Africa.
It
It doesn't
doesn't say
say,
it's
hey
not.
man, it comes from
It
there. It says
doesn't say
it
it's
is
not.
believed. So whoever said, say it again.
And say it doesn't say that it didn't come from there. Even if it don't originate, watch this. This the main part. Even if it's not indigenous to East Africa or if it's believed, it's not indigenous to America. They know how it got here. Do you know that rats ain't indigenous to America? The rats that we see in New York ain't indigenous to America. You know they came here with the Europeans. Did you know that? There's a lot of things that's not indigenous here that they brought. I just was looking at a writing about some dogs. They brought a different breed of dogs here. It's mad stuff that just came from by way of this transatlantic slave trade. It ain't even just people.
True Zone. Could you read the whole Google search word for word?
You know he cherry picked. Nah, his abo he can't hide his indigenous abo behavior. It's coming out.
I feel like
Yeah.
everybody be cherry picking.
Now go ahead, Copper Draco.
Nah,
Ask that good question.
that's
We
against
don't
my
got to yell
religion to
on
cherry
okra
pick.
here. Let's leave
Now
the
you can
okra
go
alone.
ahead and ask Cousin Greg, but you got to you got to
I done seen you look at some shit, and as soon as you see the word Africa, you be like, no, look at this right here.
That's not
You
cherry
feel me?
picking.
Man, if you only choosing the African part, that is cherry picking because you ignored everything else.
But
We gotta pick
what
that part though, because
ignore
y'all
what
saying it
though?
don't exist.
It is the part I'm ignoring countering to is it saying y'all aboriginal? I don't get what you're saying. That's not cherry picking is picking something that only fits your argument, right? And ignoring other evidence that discounts your argument.
Well, I'm saying I done seen situations where niggas will read something that goes with their narrative, but as soon as you see the African part, you'll jump in and be like, nigga, you'll highlight it in there. I see you do that. I'm not knocking what
Yeah,
you
but
like.
no,
I just feel
no,
like
but that's not.
everybody cherry picks to a certain
So
extent.
look, Copper Draco, why isn't it that they are cherry picking and they're trying to exclude the African part? When I'm adding the African part to what they're saying because I'm not discounting what they're saying. They're misrepresenting whatever they're
No, I'm
reading,
saying, but you heard me say everybody though. I said everybody does
and
it.
I'm telling you, I don't. If I read something that said black people was are aboriginal to America, I'll be the first one to show it.
No, now, what I asked you earlier, because you had named some familiar names. You know what I'm saying? Like with those you had debated. Did you win those? Like did you win all those? I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm just asking those
So
those debates.
officially, like by the poll or information wise,
Let's say by the poll at
by the
first.
poll, yes, I won one by the poll.
Okay. And who was that?
That was against Hawk School, and that was about the slavery and indentured servitude the same.
You won against Hawk School? Oh shit. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, on back channel.
Now, and the only reason I asked that is because I feel like I hear y'all say that these niggas be lying all the time, and I'm like, if you lying, how is it that how is it possible that with all the evidence that's set in stone when it comes to the whole African narrative, how was like, and not to even be bringing him up because I know people be getting mad at that shit, but how was Top Cat able to beat Jabari
He
his,
didn't.
his rookie year?
He didn't, bro.
He won twice, my nigga. They
No,
redid
yo,
they
hold on,
they
bro.
they,
Listen
re,
to
they,
this.
they, they redid the polls. He won
There is
two
no,
times.
there is no redo the polls. When they had, listen, now just hear me out. When they had the initial debate, Top Cats lost. Top Cats then goes, Sonetta was replaying it. Top Cats had Dane's channel and his channel go flood Sonetta's chat. It wasn't even about, and they did another poll and he won on that one. That don't count.
Let me ask you this: did you watch the debate?
Yeah, I watched the debate.
And you wholeheartedly feel like Jabari won that? No, just
Absolutely.
what?
Bro, did you watch
Come
the debate?
on, man. I watched it, my nigga. That was a landslide.
Are you serious? Like, listen, this is what I'm saying,
Jabari
Mike.
was he had
Hold on.
Jabari so discombobulated. Like he didn't even know like it
No,
was
because Jabari's like, yo, he's not even making a point. He was just saying things that had nothing to do with the actual topic of the debate. And Jabari said that. But check this out. Look, I had a debate with A1 and BAP about the same thing. Did black people enslave white people in America? Do you know that both of them could not show one black person? They didn't by name, by record, one black person who owned any white slaves in both debates, and they still won. How is that?
so you're saying it's like bias that came in? Because
Absolutely, bro. If me and you have a debate, right, and the
Mhm.
debate topic is did black people own white slaves in America, and you don't produce any documentation showing, I'm talking about like I showed slave schedules, I showed bill of sales, I showed wills, I showed a bunch of different things. If you're not providing those same type of things that's showing black people owning white people, how could you win?
I mean, see, I don't know. Okay, look. I don't know whose channel y'all
Hold
was
on, Dr.
debating
Draco.
on, but YK was the champion on BAP's debate league. He was the
No, he
champion.
wasn't. No, he
Yes, he
Hold
wasn't.
on,
was. He beat
PNF is
PNF.
still
He beat PNF.
not for the no. See, he did, but they said they didn't put the belt up. But if you
but
want to call him the champ, that's fine.
can I say
He,
something real quick? You Copper Draco, you mentioned legendary Topcast, and I was watching the old live and that when I was at work the other day, and Topcast said that he said out his mouth verbatim that we know that Negroes and Indians are not the same. So that's what I'm saying. Like y'all be citing these dudes, and then they got logic like that. Like he's supposed to be like a top scholar on the Aboriginal side, but he's saying the same thing we saying. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, and y'all don't call these people out on it. When he verbatimly said Negroes and we yeah we know brother we know Indians. He told YK and that we know Indians and Negroes are not the same. So and
Indians,
nobody
Negroes.
nobody in the Abo community said, well, wait, hold on, we're saying that they're one and the same. You know what I'm saying? And I'm only pointing that out because you brought up his debate with Jabari. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you can't say stuff like that and then be trying to debunk what Jabari's saying.
I mean, okay. Well, let's do it like this. What about okay? So, how you feel about the debate between Root Word and Chris Harris? I feel like Chris Harris is a smart dude, but the fact that he lost the "is slavery real" concept is crazy to me. He should have won that easily.
So hold
Bro,
on.
listen to
You
bias.
wait.
Draco,
Wait
you
a
trolling.
second. You Copper Draco, you watched that debate?
Yeah, I watched part of it. I ain't watched the whole thing. I watched part of it, but I seen
All
the
right.
outcome.
See, so Root Word only had one round. The other two rounds, he wasn't saying he didn't present any information, anything. It's alleged that he actually did a line on that line, but I ain't like this shit was bad, bro. Now in the polls he won on A1 channel, but Chris won on his channel. But Chris actually presented information, bro.
Chris
That
won
shit
on
was
his.
terrible.
So I mean, it's kind of hard to really use that because that could
Yeah,
mean
that's
it could have
why
been
the
biased on both.
polls
It could have been
aren't
biased
the
on both
polls.
sides.
Yeah, the
It
polls
could.
aren't good. That's why I'm saying information wise. That's why I brought you back to the question. Like on bat, I debated that on the black people own white slaves in America. It was 46 to 54%. He won,
It was a close
right?
one.
This is on his channel. But my point is, see, he could not show one person. Like people bring up Shaw left. Damn. Somebody they bring up? I can't remember niggas' names right now. But the black slave owners that they try to bring up, I actually showed them and showed that they own black people. From Anthony Johnson to damn, what's the nigga that was from North Carolina? I can't remember his name right now. He sold, he fixed the cotton gin. That's what his job was. Yeah, why I can't remember this nigga's name? I don't know. My mind is blank right now. But
You had a
I
you had
actually
a you
showed
had a
the black
function or
slave.
something. You had a function or
Huh?
something. You had a function.
Nah, that's my girl and my daughter in another room.
She mad, boy.
Yeah, she took something from her. She pissed off. She 2.5. She got an attitude problem.
Yeah, I already know now. Now, I already know, bro. I don't miss them days, nigga. My daughter being that age, bro.
Word. I don't. I had like my before that. My youngest is 13. So and then I just went and had another one. So I started all over.
Chief
But
18 Wheels, what up?
Hey, what's up, Chief, man? I
but
feel
yeah,
that, man.
that's why
I
it
don't
needs to
watch a
be
whole lot of
based
those
on
debates, man.
information.
That's one thing I can't agree with you on. If you debate these niggas on their panel, of course these niggas gonna be biased, bro. That's a no brainer.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
But
They're
that's what I
supposed
was
to.
saying, like, cause YK he was a champion on BAP's channel.
No, they never gave him the belt, bro. You got to stop saying that because
They did give him the
that,
belt,
bro, Bat told him no. Bat said no, you can't. This debate is not for the belt because I was supposed to
but
debate BNF for that.
he knocked out the champion though. How does he not get the belt?
That's the same thing we was saying, bro. This is why I didn't debate because I was supposed to debate BNF before that. That was supposed to be my debate, but because Bat didn't want to put up the belt, I said no, I'm not debating. Fuck that. And then YK took the debate and
Man,
beat him and didn't get the title.
every time I tuned in, I kept hearing niggas like, oh yeah, we got YK the champ. Like I would hear them niggas say that shit. You know what I'm saying until A1
You could
came and
ask
then
back yourself.
that's when that's when things changed a little bit. I just feel like
Bro,
like if this shit is like if niggas just completely lying, there's no way that they should be able to get this far. Like Dane Calloway shouldn't have the kind of following that he has
I'm
if
saying,
he
what's the
was a
point?
liar.
I'm saying, what's the point of niggas debating, man? Won't niggas just have a debate right on the spot? I challenge a nigga right on the spot. We can do it like that, like with Smoke Center. I challenge a nigga right on the spot. And you can challenge a nigga right on the
Well,
spot.
I'll tell you what their point. That's how I am. I'll challenge you. I'm ready. I'm always ready for any one of these topics. Like I got shit on demand. But that's the way that they generate money. You can't knock a nigga hustle. That's why I said I made a lot of money debating.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I
I
never
made
argued
over.
with that.
Listen, in the 4 debates, I made over $1,000. So
The loser and the one that get money too.
yeah, it gets split. Hell yeah.
I know. I don't know how that shit works, man.
Like so,
I
I
never
can show
watched a lot
like
of
the
debates.
cash app
I
from
believe you,
that.
man.
I
I
got
believe
the.
you,
You know what I'm
man.
saying? Like so, that's why that was the point. But I got to the point where I don't want to just be taking niggas' money and the shit is just bullshit. So I don't even. I be trying to get free debates, but they don't even want to do that.
Man, I'll take a nigga money even if it is bullshit. That's like, if I feel like you lying in the first place, I'm taking everything you got.
Let me ask you a question then, Alice. What's the easiest pickings of the litter in the Aboriginal community? Who's the weakest target when it comes to so-called information?
Honestly, bro, all of them. There isn't. They all because they all say the same thing. Like there isn't a strong. There isn't a strong one. That's when we're talking about American history. There isn't.
I mean, look, when it comes
I've been
when
going back and forth with niggas for 6, 7 years, and they haven't made the point to me at all. Even for me to question it a little bit, and that's just I'm not even being biased. Like I said, if
y'all got that historical lane, man. I don't tap into that because I feel like at one point, like everybody's lying at one point, man. Like can't nobody really prove all this shit, man. And then even if you do prove it, depending on who you boxing against, if that nigga do his homework thoroughly, he's gonna be able to point out some kinks in your armor. It's like it's a back and forth thing that's just been going on this whole time, man. So I stay out the way of that shit, man. But we can't say niggas is lying on this whole
Look, look,
Indian shit, man. Like
look at the screen,
I,
Alice.
I, I
They
looked
said
into
not
my
a
I
coincidence.
looked into my lineage, my nigga, and when I didn't see no African man, that just it actually spooked me out, my nigga. It spooked
Dane
me out.
Calloway to go, that's sad. Dane Calloway threatened to sue me, but Copper Draco, did you see
Did I see who?
Negroes in your lineage?
See, we had this
Hold on,
conversation
I
before,
just got
but
two questions. I got two questions for you, bro. Two questions. Did you see Negroes and did you see colored people?
I actually seen all. I seen Negroes, colored, mulatto, Indian. I seen all the above.
All right, so let's just deal with the Negro and colored. Have you ever looked those words up?
Yeah, now remember. Now remember. I sent you an AI. Even though it was AI, I did send you a screenshot of when I looked it up. I said, "Is Negro only attached to Africans?" And it said
That's
no. And it showed you like six different other ethnicities that it's attached to.
okay, but look, bro. Now this is what we have to focus on. We have to have documentation in history, right? I can show you laws, right? We can look at the Militia Act. This is how you, 1862, the Militia Act, 1862 Militia Act, where it's how the colored troops was formed, right? Do you have family that was in the colored troops? You said you did your genealogy, right?
True zone.
No, you, Copper Draco.
Oh, you talking to me? Say that again. What was the
Do
question?
you have family that fought in the Civil War?
The Civil War, Revolution. Yeah, all
Nah,
that.
Civil War, 1865. So the reason black people was able to fight in the Civil War is something called the 1862 Militia Act. And in that act, it tells you that these persons of African descent can now fight, right? When you look up laws, like you can look in the Black Laws Dictionary, they define the word Negro. It tells you it's a person of African descent. They define the word colored. It tells you it's a person of African descent. When you look at the 1828 Webster's Dictionary, the one y'all love so much, look up Negro. It tells you it's a person of African descent. Colored, it's a person of African descent. Like you can't change these things. An AI overview is that they're just giving you a summary of picking from everywhere. But in America, Negro, colored, they're talking about persons of African descent. Now, could that person of African descent be Indian also? Yes. It could be mixed with Indian.
Say you
They could be mixed with white.
throwing that mix in. Okay, now okay. I don't know, man. It
Because
just feel
it's,
like
it's just African descent.
a lot of these titles are slapped on niggas. Like even if you go on my channel, I got a video called "The African Title Being Slapped on You." You know what I'm saying? Like, and the nigga shows you how like even Prince Hall, the way he got his the way he was able to get his lodge, he had to claim African. Like even though he's from fucking Barbados. You know what I'm saying? Like he had
So
to
have you
claim
ever so have you
he
ever heard
had to
of the
claim that he was
Boston plan?
African. You
Have you
said
ever
what?
heard of the Boston plan?
The Boston who?
Boston plan.
Nah, nah.
Oh, let me get the exact date on. So all right, so this is in 1775. This
Wait, wait,
this
wait,
involves Prince
wait.
Hall.
Before you get me with that, being that Prince Hall is from Barbados, but he had to claim African in order to get his lodge. How do you feel about that?
What year did he get his lodge?
Shit, I don't know.
I'm gonna find out right now.
And they call it the African lodge, and that nigga is not from Africa. He's from Barbados.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. But that doesn't. He's so you do understand that So he got his lodge in 1784. But him being from Barbados doesn't take away from him being African, because I explained to you earlier, there was also Africans brought to the Caribbean, South America, Central America. So that doesn't mean anything, bro. You just saying he's from Barbados. This is why I tried to Prince Hall in 1775, before he got his lodge, had something called the Boston Plan, where he was trying to get the people, the government in Boston, pay for them to go back to Africa.
Pay for him to go back to. Wait, can
The
you
group, the whole group of them.
can you hear me? Hold on. Hey,
Yeah.
wait. Look. Give me a minute. I'm gonna tap back in. My daughter calling me. I'm gonna tap right back in. I'm gonna tap right back in.
What's up, Von Hall? Hey, look at the
What
screen,
up?
not a coincidence. Look what Chief 18 was asked you, man.
Hold on. Ask now to see. His closest African ancestors name. My closest. What do you mean? Like somebody I know today?
Yeah, your ancestors. What are your ancestors' names?
So for one, I have a ancestor who will be my seventh great grandfather. Uh, his mother, her name was Jane Jones. It was said to be African. Um,
Hold on, you said James Jones, bro. That don't sound like an African name, man.
then she's in America, bro.
Huh?
Babe, why are you bringing her in here?
Have some technical difficulties. He'll be right back.
Nah, my daughter hollering because she tried to touch a plug. You
It's
gotta
all
chill,
good, bro.
bro.
I get it. It's all good, man.
Calm down, calm down. But she in America. She's Christianized. She gets an American name, right? I can name you cousins that I know today that I found through DNA tests, and they got African names. I don't know what you want from me. Like
I'm saying
we're
that's what
separated.
you
We're
think he is.
separated from
You
Africa
asking?
from the 1700s. That's where our African ancestors come from. People can barely go back that far, and you got so many different lines. Like people, a lot of names are lost to time. That don't mean it's still not that.
Because I conveyed to you earlier that I couldn't go back 1,000 years, 500 years, let alone 300 years. Now you saying that people can't go back? Come on, man. All right.
That's not. See, bro, why do you do that? Why do you do that? You always trying to mix something up. Why do you do that?
That's
Like
what you said out of
I
coincidence.
asked you. I asked you. No, what I asked you was, where do you believe your ancestors was? I gave you somebody. So my seventh great grandfather was born in 1750, 51, I think. His mother would be what, 15, 20, 30 years older than him. So I gave you somebody in the 1700s. So I'm not saying it can't be done. What I'm telling you is, for the most part, Black Americans, their African ancestors came over in the 1700s.
Hey, hit the link, Sir Drop. Yeah, I'm saying, bro. I'm not gonna denounce or negate your ancestry, bro. I'm not gonna tell you who you are, who you not, bro. Who am I, bro? You done your due diligence. You got the record. So who am I to tell you who am I, bro? I'm not gonna sit here and say you're not of African descent. Shit, you got the proof. Much credence to you, bro.
I mean, the proof is that people's ancestors called Negro, colored, black. You know what I'm saying? That's the proof. Like, there
I just
is
don't
no
like.
other
I just don't
definition
like.
for the word.
I'm saying I just don't like the generalization that you be doing, bro. You generalize that shit because you did convey to me. You said all 50 million plus Black Americans are of African descent. And I said, bro, no, that don't make no sense,
So
man.
that's what I'm saying, True Zone. What I don't like with you, you don't like me generalizing. What I don't like with you is you don't have evidence to prove otherwise, other than your feelings.
So I conveyed
Where
to you
is the evidence to prove otherwise?
because people are like you said, you mix with you got Indian in you. People are not somebody. One of these Aboriginals, they have done their due diligence and proved they track back their families to being indigenous motherfuckers. They can say, hey man, you know what? I don't have no African blood in me at all.
They can't do that,
Cabo Draco
bro.
conveyed you. Cabo Draco conveyed you. So he said he went in his genealogy. He didn't find that one African, right?
Bro, but look, but because he's looking for the word African. Meanwhile, he got Negroes and colored. Those are the Africans, bro. You can't get around that. That's my point. People want to change the definition of words. Negro don't mean Indian. Color don't mean Indian. When we look up these laws and when they're talking about Negroes, they're talking about African descent people. Same thing with colored. They're not Indians and they're not the same.
Smoke Center said that's. Hey, Smoke Center in the chat, man. Smoke Center said that's a lie.
Smoke signals a lie, man. He denies his own documentation. I don't know. Like, I don't got no time for that nigga at all.
Smoke Center, you black greasy pork chop. Hit the link, nigga. Come on up here.
Word. I need to get up off this anyway, so that might be
No,
my
don't
issue.
run now because you see smoke in the chat, nigga. No, what you just did, nigga. You see, as soon as you see smoke, you ready to go. But I get it. You
Nah, I
gotta be a
gotta.
part.
Nah, I ain't leaving just yet. Nah, if he gonna come up here, all he gonna do is try to dictate the conversation, and then when I go to ask him questions, he's gonna run. He does that all the time.
But
Like
I'm saying, are you ducking? Are you ducking smoke center? Is that what I'm seeing right now?
I'm never ducking anything, but I've been on here for a minute. I need to tend to my family. They waiting on me. You know what I'm
I get
saying?
it, my nigga. That's all right.
I ain't say I was leaving just this second. You know what I'm saying? Word.
Yeah, smoke center so black he's his own race.
But like even with Smoke Signal, right? He got documentation saying his family's of Chickasaw freedmen in the 1800s. But when we look at what the Chickasaw freedmen say themselves, they say they of African descent. You got King Blue. You ever heard of King Blue?
Yeah, if I heard it. Hold on, Real Smith Boy's coming back up. Hold on. Yeah, I've heard of him before. Yeah, the Indian,
So you
right?
got King, yeah, you got
Yeah, yeah, I
King
heard of him.
Blue. You got Isaac Alexander. These are Chickasaw freedmen. They went to the government to get their rights, and they wrote a whole thing. It's called the Memorial of Chickasaw Freedmen. And they sit there and say in the first line, third line, that they represent 4,000 Negroes in this area, and we are all of African descent. I didn't make that up. He wrote that in 1882. The same people that Smoke Signal come from, but he'll deny all of that. This is the shit I don't get.
All I'm saying, I'm gonna say it one more time, bro. All 50 million plus Black Americans, bro, are of are not of African descent, bro. You
Can
said
you
you done your
prove
due
it? Can you
diligence, you
just
can
prove
prove
that
it.
to me?
You said, can I prove it? Look, give me some time, I can prove it to you. But give me some
All
time. We can
right,
come back to
that's
that. We can
all.
come
All
back
right,
to it.
that's fine.
Let me do
That's
some
all I
I
want to
research.
could
see.
prove it to you.
Then we
No,
can come
I
back
could
to it.
prove it
I
to
need some.
you.
I
I,
need stone cold. I need some stone cold facts and proof.
I'm about
That
to
way,
give you the
I
facts.
can.
They go to fact that everybody don't come from Africa. Once people started fucking everybody, you coming from where that nut come from. Man, you know how many black women and black men from Africa that had sex with a Chinese woman, European woman, Mexican woman, and had seed. So that seed can't say they from either. And another thing you gotta understand is what made Africa the starting point. Because they wrote it down. That's preposterous. You don't know where people originate from. You can just say a lot of niggas is over there in Africa. I can tell you that. And I'll be like that. And I say a lot of niggas is over here in America. All I know is when I was born, I was in America. My mom was in America. Her mom was in America. But guess what my mom told me? Your great granddad is Nigerian. So I'm also from fucking Africa if we going by that stupid shit. So now my great grandmother is from America and my great granddad is from Nigeria. Then you gotta ask yourself,
Now
how
to
many
see.
of the men you cut me up? How
You
many
got
of the men in your own family, just say you was from Africa, dated outside the race and had a kid. And then you want that kid to grow up and say he's from Africa. No, the fuck he's not. I'm fucking wherever his mama and daddy was fucking at, bro. And that's all the facts you need. Everything else is a belief system, an ideology that they wrote down on paper and y'all grabbing documents, claiming it as fact. Because some idiot wrote it down. And it's not fact. Common sense is playing no part here. But to me, there's a lot of Africans over here. There's a lot of people that's not from Africa over here. There's a lot of Jamaicans over here. There's a lot of Haitians over here. There's a lot of motherfuckers over here. So when the people say I ain't from over there, y'all gotta respect it. And the people that say they from over there, we gotta respect it. Ain't no way around it. Y'all got it.
So he proved my point. He sat up here and explained to you how he's of African descent. Nobody's saying people are African, right? That term is for the continental
Oh,
Africa.
okay. Do I got African in
That's
my
for the
blood, of course?
continental. That's the whole
I
point.
also, but I also got a greater granddad that's age. It's greater than that's greater than my Nigerian granddad. So you can't just say because they fucked an African that that's what they descend from,
So
bro. It
True
been mixed
Zone.
up.
Did I say
Yeah.
Black Americans are only African?
Oh, okay. Then I'm with you too. That's what I'm
So
saying. Everybody
not a
ain't
I've been
only
coincidence.
saying the
from.
same thing for
Not a
six, 7 years.
coincidence.
Oh,
Not a
fact.
coincidence,
So
bro.
I'm
It
with you.
says right here. It says right here. Not all of African Americans have African ancestry, man. It's saying right here. Damn, I my thing fucking up. It's saying something about 70%. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick, man.
read it. Don't just summarize it. Read it. Wait, what are you reading from?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
So now to see, are you sticking to that claim that all Black Americans have African ancestry? Are
Can
you
you
sticking with
read
that?
it? Yes, I'm sticking to it until I get
I got you.
evidence
Give me a
otherwise.
second. Give me a second. All right, cool.
I want to read the source you're coming from. I hope it's a scientific journal or something.
Do sources make stuff fact? Do y'all use sources and then if it's a agreeable source, do y'all call that a fact or do y'all call that researching and finding something that's saying what you saying? Because I think y'all be using these sources as facts, and I just don't get it. So until y'all write a source and let me find your source, I don't find you as the source, then I'll holler at the source. I'll debate the source. But me saying, hey, if you go look up not a coincidence and you will see I'm right. That don't make me right because not a coincidence said it. For any source in the world, I'm saying. So it takes common sense also.
Well, so drop when we talk about sources, we're talking about people who are trained in that field, and then we have to see
Look what
what
it
is
say here.
not.
Not all Black people are African American. Here's the difference. Hold on. I got one more. I'm gonna pull up. Let me go back to the other one here now. The one
I
I had
know
put
what you're
on.
saying. It's more credible than just a nigga talking. I
So
think
I
y'all
already know
wrong.
what this is talking about. Right here. So a Nigerian coming over here is not African American. A Jamaican coming over here is not African American. Right? African American is a distinct group of people who have ties and a shared history in the United States of America. Those are African American. Anyone that's just black is not an African American. But that's not proving your point, True Zone. True Zone, you're supposed to be showing us not all black people have,
So,
yeah, not all black people have African ancestry. What is this?
so wait. Are you agreeing that not all black people have African descent? Is that what you
It
said?
says it right here. It says it right here.
No, let's
No,
read
no,
it. Let's
no.
read it.
No, what did you say? Not a coincidence. You said not all blacks have African descent.
No, not all black people are African American.
No. Okay. So, all right. So then, shouldn't they be like African Jamaicans and African Haitians and
So those
African?
are, you know what the word for that
Oh,
is? Those are Afro Caribbean. So they are African. Yes.
Okay, I've never heard them
Afro
being all.
Caribbean. No, Afro Caribbean. Jesse Jackson made that up for us over here talking about Afro
No, they
Americans,
use the
right?
word
And
Afro
they was there.
Caribbean
Listen
way
right
before
quick.
Jesse
I'm
Jackson
about
was
to give you the
alive.
gun. All right, cool. Jesse Jackson pulled it out the crates from y'all sources, right? And he started calling us Afro Americans because niggas wore afros over here. So now you trying
No,
to
that's
tell
not what
me
that
they took
means.
that is what that means, and they changed
No, it
it to
doesn't.
They changed it to African American, man. They taught us black history in school in fucking
Well, you're
91. And
confusing,
we had
bro.
a guy.
You're confusing.
I'm not fucking you're confused and you're not listening.
True Zone. Can you
Nigga
read this? Because we
Afro,
supposed to be listening to what True Zone reading,
man,
bro.
hey, bro, get off Truth Zone's nuts. What I'm trying to tell you is Afro has nothing to do with fucking
See,
black
only
people with
ignorant
a
people
stereotype.
get their
It ain't
feelings
nothing
hurt, and then
ignorant
they gonna
about it.
tell another
Okay,
grown man to get
all right,
somebody
cool,
for
cool.
something
Look,
else.
what's the definition of
Your
Afro,
feelings is
dude?
hurt. We can go through that
Okay,
right
let's
after this. I'll show you wrong right after this.
Can I ask you a
Well, let me read
question?
this
Not
real
a
quick. It said,
coincidence.
I asked Google search engine, I said, do all black Americans have African ancestry? It says right here, no, no, not all black Americans have African ancestry. While black Americans have a significant amount of African ancestry due to historical events such as the transatlantic slave trade, it is also true that some individuals identify primarily as white and may have European ancestry. Studies have shown that many African Americans have between 20 and 30% European ancestry, reflecting intermixing of races throughout history. Additionally, there are documented
okay.
cases of individuals of both African and Native American descent, indicating the racial identity is complex and can vary widely amongst individuals. That's what I'm saying. You generalize it,
Hold
bro. You
on,
said that
True Zone.
all.
No,
You said all.
that doesn't help you.
Yes,
That
it
does not
does.
say. No,
Not a
stop.
coincidence.
Listen. Hold on. Let's hold on. Too many people going at once. Please. This does not help you, bro. It told you black Americans have significant African ancestry. Then it went on to tell you that they're also mixed with white people and native, and they can identify between whichever they want. But it doesn't say that they don't have African. It didn't say that there are black people, African Americans that don't have African ancestry. It doesn't say that.
No, it says right here. Not all Black Americans have African ancestry. You conveyed to me
Now,
earlier. Hold on.
context.
Hold on. You conveyed to me earlier. You said all 50 million plus Black Americans have some type of African ancestry. I said no, bro. You're generalizing it. That's not right. That's not true. And
Bro, where
this
in
right here is
here,
proving you wrong, bro.
first of all, click on that link. So,
Didn't you convey that to me? No, hold on. Before I click the link, didn't you convey that to
bro,
me earlier? You
this
said
is
that
agreeing with
all
me.
Black Americans have some type of African ancestry.
This is
This right
agreeing with
here is
me.
saying,
You're taking it out of context. This is agreeing with what I'm saying.
reiterate on what you were saying earlier. Then
I'm telling you, bro, that it says, look, while many black Americans have significant African ancestry due to historical events such as transatlantic slave trade, it is also true that some individuals identify, you can identify as what you want, primarily as white and may have European ancestry. It is not telling you that black people don't have African ancestry.
I'm not saying that it's not saying that. I'm saying, but you said all 50 million plus
Yes,
Black
they
Americans
are.
have African ancestry, and this is
This don't
saying no,
say
that's not
that.
true.
No, it's telling you that they don't just have African ancestry. You're taking this shit way out of
No,
context.
no, I think that's what you do.
No, that's what you're doing.
Not a
No,
coincidence. I got a
if it
question for
said,
you.
hold on, if it said,
Uh,
because I can't see it, if it said not all black people have African ancestry, if it said that verbatim, then truth right. But if truth used some word bending spells, then that's a whole nother thing. Because what
It's saying
y'all
this shit
read
is too
two different
complex. It's
things.
Bro,
saying right here, racially identifying is too complex to say that
racially
all 50 million plus
identifying,
Black
bro.
Americans have African
Yeah, I
ancestry, bro.
gotta go
It's
with
saying it's
Listen,
not
too
a
listen.
complex.
coincidence on that
For
one.
one,
True
for one,
zone, true zone, true
I'm
zone. We
saying
live in an age. No, listen, bro. You have to listen. We live in an age where you can identify. That's why they're talking about identifying. They didn't say that black. You got to click on that link, the root. You got to click on that, bro, and
what
read
it's
that.
saying. Right, I got you. But it's saying it's complex when it comes to that to say that all
When
50
it
million plus Black
no
Americans
no
have African ancestry. It's
no
very
no. See, you're
complex
taking
when it
no.
comes to
It's
intermixing.
complex. No, bro, it's complex when it comes to identifying. That's what's complex. How people identify, not the fact that all Black Americans have African ancestry. That's not the complex part. You're taking it out of context.
Okay, but by the sources, everybody in the world got African ancestors, not just black people, because they say that's where mankind started. So cool. So if everybody, including your boy that sent the card to fucking outer space, what's his name, Tesla nigga, including him. He from South Africa. That's where he's from. He's a pure white guy. So if everybody got African ancestry, what's the point we make?
Boom, mic drop right there, boy.
No, it's really not a mic drop.
Yeah, Elon Musk, he from South Africa.
Yeah, but his people are from the Netherlands,
Okay, but
right?
my question
So
for you, not
hold
a
on, hold
coincidence.
on. The white people in South Africa came to South Africa in the late 16 or 1700s and colonized the Cape, Cape of Hope or Hope of Cape, whatever it's called, right? And they had wars with the indigenous people there and took over the place. They're not from there. They've been there just as long as the English been in America. So you saying the white people in America are from America?
All right, that leads to my question for you, not a coincidence. Why is it only the quote unquote blacks that are identified as African American, but yet the whites don't have that moniker of like European Americans? Why
They
don't they
do.
have that? Huh?
Okay, they do, right? But there was a push. You can look it up. It's called hyphenated American. You can look that up. There was a push for the white people to stop using it so they can unify, right? They used to call themselves Irish American, Italian American, French American. There was a push. You can look up the term hyphenated American. There was a push. I think it was Woodrow Wilson pushed them to stop doing that and unite as white people.
Okay, so then now why can't we just identify as Americans?
We do.
Now, hold on, damn.
We are Americans, right? But you have inside America, you have black and white people. I don't know what your point is.
I just don't. I'm just saying, like the ones who are dictating how we identify ourselves are our enemies, though. So why?
Yeah,
How much?
but okay. So they
Okay,
not
you
they
going
didn't dictate. My bad. If I cut you off, my part. So good.
now? Go ahead, man, because I probably lost my momentum.
Nah, but they didn't dictate who we called ourselves. We chose what to call ourselves, right?
Huh?
We no listen. I'm telling you, bro. We chose to call. We could have called ourselves whatever we wanted. We chose to call ourselves Negro also. Yes, that is a word that came with it, but then we chose to call ourselves Black. For a minute, we was calling ourselves Afro American, right? We chose to call ourselves colored because we didn't like Negro no more because Negro and nigger was too close to each other, right? We always, yeah, they had names for us and shit like that, but we always pushed for what we wanted. Like we had the Black Power movement. We called ourselves Black. They didn't just give us a name. We was like, yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Like if we felt that's what it was, we used it. Like we act like we was just helpless. Like nah, if we wanted to call ourselves Indian, we could have called ourselves Indians. But we didn't because we ain't no Indians.
This is obviously a hot topic on the internet on YouTube, so that's why these conversations are being had, which I appreciate it. But at the same time, you guys are always referring to sources on both sides, not just both sides of the sources. And I always say that the sources are who are writing the history. And I don't think black people came up with the word Negro. I think that our leaders who they put in place is who drove the idea of these titles and then and got us to accept them. But
So
I don't think we naturally came up with these names.
that's not what I was saying. I didn't say that we came up with them. I'm
No, you
saying
said that we chose them. You said we chose them
we
and we
chose to go with
identified
it. Hold
and
on.
that we
I
hold on.
said we chose to go with it.
Okay,
That was a
so
choice.
you're acknowledging that we were given a choice and we went along with it. Who gave us this choice?
But
Is
we
what I have a
also
is what I
but
have a
I
problem with. Is the
yeah, but
ones
I
who gave
also
us.
said we called ourselves Afro Americans also. We called ourselves colored.
Yeah, but that was driven in mainstream. Just like the word nigger, that was
No, I.
hold on, the word, even the term nigger, we didn't come up with that term. It was a term that was used in mainstream, whether media, our
So
quote unquote leaders use, and we adopted it.
no, so listen, there was literally in the 1930s in our newspapers called the Afro Baltimore, right? In our newspapers, we sent out, we told everybody, listen, write in, what should we call ourselves? You get what I'm saying? People had whatever they wanted to choose, and they took votes and tallies and shit like that. We did that shit about twice.
All right,
Like we,
at what point now, because all these other nations, they identify with the nation that they're from, whether they're Chinese, Japanese, Europeans. Why is it that quote unquote Black Americans are always given a title,
no, I
given a
just,
name? Why haven't we remained Africans throughout history? Why did we have to go through these changes?
bro, we're called African Americans now.
No, but
Negroes,
okay,
we
hold
all,
on, right there. But we evolved into that. So
no,
why weren't we?
no.
Well, hold on. Let's just go with it. Let's say we were Africans. We were Africans. Then we went through stages of being Negroes, blacks, all these other titles till now we come full circle to African Americans. My question is, why didn't we remain Africans throughout all of that?
Bro, see, this is what I'm saying. You trying to change the definitions of words. All the words you just used still mean African. Like I don't get what you're saying, man. I really don't get it.
Oh no, you're absolutely right. By your definitions, that Negro, the terminology means to be of African descent, to be what was the other colored, to be of African descent. So yes, by your terminology, I
Not
just
mine.
don't.
I didn't make that up. Hold on.
No,
It's not my term. I didn't make that up.
okay,
So
okay,
you
all right.
saying why didn't we say African the
I
whole time?
got
Hold
you.
on. Hold
I'm
on.
not one
Listen,
of the.
listen. I'll
I
let you
will correct
go.
myself. It's
All
not
right.
your terminology. I'll correct myself. I apologize.
So for you
It's
to
not
say
your
why
term.
wasn't we called African the whole time? Listen, we was called Negro. That means African. Colored African. Black African.
Yeah, I got
Mulatto
you.
means you're mixed with African.
I corrected
Afro
myself.
American means
You
African.
okay.
Right?
So so then now, but all these other nations, they haven't had to go through these different ways of identifying themselves. Only the Black Americans have had to go through different ways of identifying themselves. Why is that?
So, all right, I'm gonna answer your question by asking you a question. Do you mind? Hello?
Not at all, man. We having a
All
dialogue.
right.
Ain't nothing
So
on
you
the line
know,
right now.
so this the question. This the question. What do you call a Yoruba, right? A Yoruba who has a baby with Ashanti in Georgia. What would you call that child?
I'm sorry, I don't even know what Yoruba and
So
Ashanti is.
Yoruba and Ashanti, those are ethnic groups, tribal ethnic groups in Africa. One comes from Ghana, one comes from Nigeria. So you have these two different African ethnic groups that have a child in America. What do you call them?
You would call them Americans of those Yoruba and Ashanti descent, I guess.
It wouldn't just be easier to call them African American.
But it might be easier, yes, but is it right? Is it
Yes, because
really?
that's what happened, right? You have
So
over
you're
60
not labeled by
different.
where you're born. You're labeled by your ancestry. Then if that's the
That's
case, then these Americans should be labeled Europeans, English,
they
Germans.
are though. They are.
No,
You got German.
they're identified as white Americans at the lead in the worst case
True
scenarios.
Zone.
They
True
are
Zone. You
white
there?
Americans.
True Zone. Are you there?
Hey, what's up?
Could you just type in hyphenated American?
Gotcha.
Like I don't know what you like. You have Italian Americans, all the Asian Americans. Like the first word is the cultural part. The second word is the nationality. I don't see what the issue is. They still go by this, but there was a push
I,
for them not to.
in all my years, man, they've always just identified as Americans, and we as African
Hold on, no, they always identified as white.
white slash and then Americans.
Yeah,
That's
meaning
it.
that's the so white means European descent.
We're the only ones that
Here
are
it's on the screen
African
here. Here you go.
African
Yeah, hold
Americans. That's
on. Click on right there. Click on the wiki.
Right here.
Yeah. So like right, you can just go right here, the first paragraph. Right? In the United States, the term hyphenated American refers to the use of a hyphen in some styles of writing between the name of an ethnicity and the word American in compound nouns, e.g., as in Irish American. Calling a person hyphenated American was used as an insult, alleging divide political or national loyalties, especially in times of war. It was used from the 1890s and 1920s to disparage Americans who were of foreign birth or ancestry and who displayed an affection for their ancestral heritage, language, and culture. It was most commonly used during World War One against Americans from white ethnic backgrounds who favored United States neutrality during the ongoing conflict and who opposed the idea of an American alliance with the United Kingdom and the creation of what is now called a special relationship, even for purely political reasons. So they used it against them to get them to stop doing it and just go with white. But they did it all the time, all through history. There was Irish Americans, German, uh, English, all of the they used it, but they made them
so.
stop doing it, especially in the World War One, like they explained. So it's not
So
like this thing didn't happen.
okay. So are you all right with us? Since are you all right with us identifying as just blacks?
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
I'm not trying to dictate what you call yourself.
No, I'm not.
I'm
I'm not
just
saying that you are. I'm just asking your own personal views. That's it.
yeah, whatever you want to use. I really don't care, but you can't change the history. If you want to call yourself Indian, I don't give a fuck. But when it comes to the history conversation, that's it.
All right. To sum up my understanding, what is the not the end goal, but why is it why is it so significant to you? Uh, okay. All right. Well, I guess I could damn near answer that question because it's like that CV-19. You just want the right narrative to be told to future generations. So I got you.
Right, as in
Yeah,
informational based,
yeah.
evidence based.
You don't want the lies to continue, and then it just continues on without correction. So I got that. I guess
Yeah.
that's your motive for I got it. I got it, man. Hey, it was good talking to you, man. I ain't got no. I just always was curious as to what the conversation was, but I got you, man. It's all good. Hey, man, good for you, man. If you've taken this on yourself to really try to make sure the correct narrative is being told, man, that's commendable, man. Good for you, man.
Man, it's been a real dope live, man. A real good conversation, man. But all good things must come to an end. I'm gonna
Yes,
just
sir.
shut this shit down. I appreciate everybody for pulling. Hold on, you pulling back up on me. I'm gonna shut it down.
Yo,
I'm
my
about to shut
bad.
it.
I kicked myself off of here.
But y'all go ahead, y'all got it. So
Yo,
not
but
a
I
coincidence,
gotta, I
beat him
gotta,
up.
I gotta
Hey,
drop
y'all son, not
Yeah,
a
down.
coincidence.
there's a good
Hey, not
question though.
hey, Shy
What?
son, not a coincidence. Didn't beat me up though, nigga. He got beat up.
Yo, but y'all
He
hear
got,
me? I gotta drop down off here anyway. Y'all have a good night, man. I might
and
tap in if
not a
you still
CA.
on
Now,
though.
Shy son said you beat niggas up. You ain't beat me up, bro. You lost that battle.
Hey,
Never
man,
mind. But
what
yo,
they
y'all have a
say.
good night. Be safe. If y'all
All
still
right,
Um,
on
man.
here, I'll tap back in. But I gotta go help with my daughter.
I
All right,
feel that,
man.
man.
Peace,
Peace.
peace
Salute.
to you and your family, man. Good for you, man. All
All
right,
right.
Sure.
man. Yes,
Peace,
sir.
peace.
All
Shot
right,
son,
King
man.
Stone.
You gotta stop cheerleading from the chat, shot son. Appreciate you coming up, brother.
Hey,
Anytime,
man.
bro. Dope deal.
Yeah, man. Got you, man. Peace to you, man. Peace to you and your family. Peace to
For
everybody in
sure.
the chat, man.
Likewise,
Salute
man.
to y'all, man. All right, man.
For sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Warfare K, not a coincidence. Sir Drop, Copper Draco. Who else came up with this bitch? Naga, Black Ice. Shout out to everybody that hit the panel. Shout out to Mama Chief. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking chat. Shout out to King Ye. Not a cool. I mean, Shot Son, bro. Nobody really got beat up, bro. They was just having they was having civilized dialogue, bro, about a conversation, about a topic, bro. Nobody really it wasn't really a debate, my nigga. What's wrong with you? Why everything got to be a debate, bro? He didn't. Not a coincidence. Didn't beat me up when I pulled up this shit right here, saying that not all Black Americans have African ancestry. He lost that one. He lost that one, man. He really couldn't. He really couldn't nigga explain that. He couldn't nigga explain the fact that not all Black Americans have African ancestry, man. He couldn't wiggle his way out of that paper bag, bro. Shot son, neither could you. That's why you stayed in the chat. But yeah, man, everybody hit that motherfucking like button. And oh yeah, a quick disclaimer, real quick for YouTube. This stream was for educational purposes only. Educational purposes, YouTube. So don't strike it down, because I know the inoculation was used a lot in this stream, man. That word VAXX was used a lot, so I don't think they gonna fuck with this stream. But man, y'all niggas be easy, man. Be easy. Don't be greasy. I'm in the wind. I'm out. Peace.